Mm. 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 Ugh. It is not banner time, y'all. Woo! I will not be joining the banner. It is not banner time. Yeah. It's not banner time. It's the last one for like 3 months. Like, I got my Tanashas. It's not perfect, but it is mine.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Do-goo, do-boo, do-goo, do-boo, do-goo, do-do, do-rip and skip and... Who is spending 50 manifold on 3 raid banners? Who is doing that?
Wonderful
Who in
day,
the
Guardian.
F is doing that? It's not me, man.
Yo, you playing banner after this?
No. There will be none banner. Any ritual weapon reviews this episode? You mean, did I review this episode's ritual weapon? Because I did not. I don't really review the rituals anymore because the ritual weapons tend to just be, like, mostly pretty good.
We, the unwilling, led by the unknowing, are doing the impossible for the ungrateful. We have done so much, for so long, with so little, we are now qualified to do anything with nothing.
He's Reggie Watts posting. Truthfully, I don't even know what the ritual weapon is. But no, I don't really review the ritual weapon anymore because they're, like, most of the time they're like 80 to 90% of the way to like a god roll. I already picked it up. And so I just kind of stopped. Just gonna stop doing it. What we got? Chainsaw Monte Carlo. All right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. Just me, or have you been noticing some heavy frame drops in D2 recently? My game has constantly been stuttering. I have not had that issue, personally. Oh, the thank you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's Destiny reset. Yep, 6 minutes ago.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
But you learn that lesson with the OG Mountaintop Recluse, so they'll probably be average at best. I mean, they're not designed to be like super giga god roll weapons, but they're just also designed to be like pretty good, but never like the best thing that you can ever get. You know. So, but yeah, that's why I stopped reviewing them. It kind of switched over to like reviewing the episode weapon, or like the episode like exotic. Although I didn't even do a review for Lodestar because I find that by the time I actually get around to reviewing those weapons, it's just kind of generally known already if it's good or not. What, Danielle? Too many effing games right now. What just happened now? You're playing, what is it, Altered or something? The Altar. The Altars?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, she's been on that. Date Everything came out today and new Hades 2 update. What is Date Everything? Is it a dating game? A game where you can date everything. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it was more like a calendar-based game. Ben Starr voices. There it is. There it is. There it is. Ben Starr voices something in the game. There it is. Now we know. I'm like, your ass is not in the dating sims. There it is. Remember watching your review of Tinashe's being somewhat lukewarm, but it seems like your opinion of the gun has improved. Is that true? Yes. Everyone should have a Tinashe's. Well, everyone who, like, participates in any amount of, like, mid to end game pieces of content should have one with chill clip, for sure. Full cam to admire the new rug. The shag carpet is no more. We have graduated to a slightly darker rug. Mainly because shag carpet is like impossible to clean. And so I got something new. Because I've had that thing for like 8 years. And it was getting kind of disgusting. And mainly I got it as like a sound dampener for my first place in Seattle. Like when I first moved up here, I lived in literally a concrete room. And I needed something to dampen sound. So I got that shag carpet and I've just kind of dragged it everywhere. And it used to be like double the size, but I like gradually like cut the thing down so that it would fit in the rooms that I wanted to put it in. So I think it was like half of its normal size at this point. And so yeah, I asked Danielle if she had any recommendations for new rugs, like any places she liked to shop. So she sent me a few and I was like, yeah, that one looks good. So my rug does not say silly little grippers. No, it doesn't say anything. It's just a black and white rug. That's it. I seen that room with the fridge on the right. It was a good apartment, man. But then they like raised my rent to the point where it was only $200 more per month for me to get a house. And just pay a mortgage versus paying for a 1-bedroom. Now, don't get me wrong. Where I was very nice, and the building was very nice, and all that. I lived super close to a Wendy's. I'm talking, dude. I probably could have walked there if I wanted to. I live super close to a Wendy's, but you're jacking up the rent, and I can quadruple the space. Maybe not quadruple, triple the space that I had for a measly $200 more a month. And own a full house? Yeah. I'm gonna take the house on that one. I'm gonna take the house.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is Wendy's popping off like that? I mean, it is for me. I love Wendy's, man.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I love Wendy's. Although I went over the weekend and I got like a new one of the newer Frosties. I got the strawberry Pop-Tart one or whatever the hell it was. But I forgot that I got it and I left it in the fridge to like keep it cold but not like get super frozen, right? Cuz like a Frosty is kind of in that middle ground. And then I forgot about it and I woke up the next day and I saw it basically completely melted in the fridge and I was like, "God damn it." So now I gotta go back and get one. So I can try it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What are your thoughts on Popeyes? Also 61 is crazy, much love.
I like Popeyes, but I have never lived near one. So I don't really have a ton of insight on it. No, I was saving it for later, like after I ate my food. So I put it in the fridge so it doesn't start melting. But then I got distracted with something else after I finished my food and I forgot about it. So, opinion on Taco Bell? Love Taco Bell. And I love Brimstone. Brim, what is on your mouth? Brim's eating toilet paper somewhere.
Brim, bitch.
Did you clean up your floor?
Yes.
Okay. Well, he's eating something.
What are you eating?
I don't know, I got it. He's eating his favorite food. Toilet paper. Where was it? Am I closer to a Popeyes in the UK than you in the US? Well, the UK is pretty small. Oh, Popeyes.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is there one in Seattle? I don't know. Let me see. What's the closest Popeyes to me? Because I usually try to get it... like whenever I see it. There's one in Renton, which is like by the airport. My ass is not going to Renton for some Popeyes. I'm sorry. So I guess technically I live close to one, relatively speaking, in like the grand scheme of the United States, but if I get it, it's usually because I went to an airport or something. Do I golf at all? I do mini golf with my friend Spencer like once or twice a month. I do want to go like real golfing. I do want to do an IRL stream of like actual golfing. I really need to like set up like 1 month I want to do one IRL stream every week. I want to set something up. It's something that I've been wanting to do for like a really long time and I just never have. And golf is on the list of the things that I would want to do. And then another time would be like going to the arcade or something. Another time would just be like walking around Seattle. Maybe I'd finally do that chicken parm sandwich video where I just go to every place that sells a chicken parm sandwich and try to find the best chicken parm sandwich in Seattle.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I just feel weird doing it like by myself. If Danielle's not available or if she just doesn't want to. Keep waiting for the Brim stream. We did a Brim April Fool's stream. Like, it was a little while ago, I guess. But we could do like a what's that service called where you can like rent out your backyard so that like your dog can run around or whatever? It's like an app that we used. Sniff Spot. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we could do something like that for Brim. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind. Have I tried toilet paper? Can't say that I have. Can't say that I have. And I'm really not in a big hurry. If I'm being truthful. Give him a place with a pool so he could swim. I don't know if Brim would want to swim. I don't think he. I don't know if he's ever even tried. I don't know. He might not. He might not be into that. I don't know. He might not be into that. We'll have to see. Wasn't there a show called Strange Addictions or something about people who had strange addictions? Yeah, it was called My Strange Addiction. I didn't watch it. Don't all dogs just know how to swim? I don't know. You would think, like, don't people just know how to swim? But, like, there's a lot of people who don't know how to swim. I imagine it probably goes for dogs as well. There's maybe, like, some sort of, like, survival instinct that would kick in if a dog found itself in a river or something, but I don't know, maybe he just sinks. He's just like, I don't know what's going on. Goodbye. And I gotta go scoop his ass out. I think it's more of like he doesn't like it more than he doesn't know how to swim. He doesn't like to swim. You know. Yeah, I don't know if he would like swimming. I don't know. But I don't know. Could be worth a shot. Maybe he loves it. Maybe he actually loves swimming. He just doesn't know. But anyway, point is, I want to try and do some IRL stuff at some point. But then it's like, I have to plan a bunch of stuff, and then I have to leave my house, and like, you know, that's a whole thing. And also I would want to bring like a couple people. Like, I'm hoping if Ray ever ends up moving up here that he would be interested in doing some IRL stuff. You know? Because Danielle always has like some sort of a workout or training or this or that.
Datto dance.
So, but yeah, if he does ever move up here, first thing I'm going to ask him is like, you want to do some IRL stuff? Because it seems pretty fun. Datto, you made good video. Thank you for a good video. My pleasure, Tiny Torg. My pleasure. I'm a refugee from Lepstream. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Lep will be back, what, next Monday? So. He said he'd be back yesterday. I thought he said the 23rd. No, he said the 23rd, I thought. '16th was before he pushed it another week. Okay. Yeah, I've been chatting with him. What did you tell me last time? I've been chatting with him just to be like, hey, how's it going? Let's see. This was on Saturday. He showed me a picture of his desk. Looks very nice. I said, still on track for the 23rd. He says, I haven't touched a stream room. I don't feel mentally able to stream until the house feels like home. I think it would be overwhelming. And I was like, I was the complete opposite. I set up my office first. When we moved to this place, I set up my office first. And I like, this room was like basically barren. It was literally an echo chamber. There's just nothing in here. And I was like, this is the first room I gotta set up so I can boot up the stream. And but here's the thing is I don't have 2 children. I don't have 2 children that I would need to set up the rest of the house for. So I guess that makes a bit more sense. You got that subathon money to give him time. True. True. Although I missed being able to do a Wildgate with him. Because him and I have the same agent. And I think the deal was offered to both of us.
Add jump scare always lets me know to hit the good ole primer again. Hope you're doing well today.
Thank you, Coda. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We're gonna do a vault cleaning with Fallout here in about 5-10 mins. But to half the YouTube chat comments, I usually start the stream with just like yapping about whatever in the tower. But I was a little sad because I messaged him. I was like, any chance you could be set up for a Wildgate stream? And he's like, nope. And I was like, because we could have played that together. That would have been fun. That would have been fun. But it was not meant to be. He's still setting up. I don't know. I feel like when Danielle and I moved to our house, like literally this one, it didn't take us that long to set up. But we also have a house that is half the size of what he moved into. But also his Florida house, I think, was like about the size of our house now. So it's like,
hey yo,
I don't know. I'm interested to hear the moving in stories. Yeah, Wildgate was fun, man. Wildgate was fun. How many times have I moved since I started streaming? I started streaming in Los Angeles, moved from Los Angeles to Seattle, Seattle to another place in Seattle, and then another place in Seattle to another place in Seattle. So what? 3 times? 4 times? Something like that. I will say if and when we move out of this house, this will probably be the most annoying of the moves. Just because like we've now been in this house longer than we were in the first house that I got. And the stuff accumulation, I imagine, has ramped up. So I need to do some serious purging. No, we're not in Seattle proper. But the most I'm willing to say is the greater Seattle area. That's it. Dre, that might be tough because I am going to be going out of town this weekend. So I think the only day that I would have is Thursday. So I need to see what my Thursday schedule would be like. Because tomorrow I'm going out, but tomorrow I'm also working on a secret project. A little secret that you guys will see hopefully within the next month. Yeah, the out of town stuff is NDA, but you will see what I'm doing on Saturday. So, like, we're not going to stream on Friday, but we will have a stream on Saturday. And the Saturday stream will be the NDA stuff. It's not 2XKO. It's not Bungie. know. People have already sussed it out. Oh my god. People have already sussed it out. It is not a secret Final Fantasy X playthrough, no. Imagine though. Riftbound? Bro, I already got it. I already got the hookup on that. I hate that this camera doesn't focus. Come on, man. Work with me. Focus something, man. Anything. Just one thing. Just focus on it, man. I don't know. Point is, it's that I have it already. God damn it. I wonder if spot focus got clicked again. Yeah, I think it did. Wanted to do a Final Fantasy X playthrough? I've already done one. Granted, it was, I think, during Rise of Iron. So it's a little dated. Chance of a deadlock stream for Edge of Fate? I'm sure we could try to fit something in. You could try, man. Run it back. I don't know how entertaining I could make a Final Fantasy X playthrough. Hang on, let me see if I can fix this autofocus, because I wanna rip my freaking Pokemon packs, man. How do I turn this off? Okay, did that do it? Let me see. Hey. There you go. And while I have you here, let's rip. No sphere grid run. I've never done one of those. Not that I really would have had the opportunity to. But I feel like I would need to do probably a good amount of research. Anyway, we're ripping. Penile. Nothing. Oh well. No, I've been trying to get Danielle to play it, but she doesn't want to. So, should I run Titan or Warlock for this GM? Bro, they're both like OP as I mean, we're all everything is OP. So, I don't know. What is even the GM? Heist Battleground Mars. Either one. Either one. I've been trying to get Danielle to play Final Fantasy X, and I'm kind of hoping that she will at some point, because I read all 3 of her favorite books. Or sorry, I read her favorite book, and then I read the 2 sequels that came after. But Batstar's not in the game. It's true. I don't think he is. Do I still have that Titus scroll? I think it's somewhere in my closet. It might be in there. I don't know. I just didn't really have a place to like hang it up. I could like hang it up over here, but like you guys can't see it. So it'd just kind of be like, eh. But I could. Mind's Eye playthrough. Yeah, that game's been going through the ringer, huh? That game's been going well through the ringer. What's up, Jonah?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
75 months. Thanks, gamer.
Hope all is well.
Yeah, I know it's VOG week. We're going to do this VOG cleaning with Fallout. And then PG was like, it's Master Challenges time. And I was like, let me know if we actually do it. And he's like, okay, bet. So, we'll see. We'll see. Was MTG's Final Fantasy set part of this year's pack ripping? It will be. I dropped the money on a collector booster box so that we would have something. Even though if I bought something right now, the price was going to go down. And if I didn't buy something, then the price was going to go up. But I used like all of my TCG player like store credit that I had from like 4 years ago when they did, you know, they like every other month or something, they'll do like a big store credit thing, which for me is just essentially no tax because Washington sales tax is over 10%. But like we don't have income tax, so okay. So I use like the bulk, not the bulk, literally all of my store credit to help fund that. So if the price goes down, I'll get another. If the price goes up, whatever. I have a box already. That's it. But yes, we will have one. We will have one. How goes the retrospective video? I need to fix 2 lines of audio where I misspoke. And then otherwise, I think it's done. And I want to get it out for like next Monday. Otherwise, that sucker is good to go, man. It is good to
Wonderful
go.
day, Guardian.
So, very excited to have that done. If you were here yesterday watching some kart, I know someone in chat earlier said they were enjoying watching me play some kart. I appreciate that because I like playing kart. I finished
Wonderful day, Guardian.
2 big projects and finalized another because I gave the Instagram cookie video to Vada to piece together as a more creatively interesting piece of editing material. So that thing is, I gave it another pass. I think I got it down to about just over 25 minutes. The 12-year retrospective is 65 minutes, I think. And then I finished the first cosplay thing that I ever made. So it was a very intense, productive weekend for me, finishing a bunch of projects. So I took a little break, and we're gonna get back to it probably after I get back from LA. So kind of rewarding myself with some not super intense work time. So, but yeah, pretty happy with that stuff, man.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yo. So, happy to be done with those. Happy to be moving on to like some newer things, you know, because like when something sits in production for like so long, you tend to lose a lot of confidence in it. But then, like, it kind of dips. Like, you start out, and it's like, yes, this is amazing. And then, like, as time goes on, you're just like, oh, my God, this is the worst thing ever. And then it finally gets done, and you're just like, yes! So. Getting back into the game, feeling lost, vault is full. What weapons and armor should I delete ahead of the new expansion? Unfortunately, Legit Hunter, I don't have, like, 4 hours to give you that kind of conversation, but I will refer to you my video on how to clean your vault. But I can very safely say that the longer you've been away, the more items you will be capable of deleting from your vault.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, it'd be cool to pull a traveling chocobo from the collector box. That'd be sick. I'm not expecting to, but it would be sick. Do you need to buy the final shape when the new DLC drop? Nope. If you don't want to. Rip and dippy skip. Can we get a shader tier list? There was a time that I was considering doing a shader tier list. The problem with like doing a shader tier list is that you would have to account for different types of materials and armor sets. Like there's plenty of shaders that like would look really good on one set of armor, but on another set, based on the materials and textures that it uses, it would look like really bad. And there's also like a million of them. So, you know, you'd have to like decide on some sort of globally accepted general use armor set to test the shaders against. But even still, like, you know, I'm going to test one shader and it's going to look terrible. But then on a different set of armor, it's going to look amazing. So I think there's too many factors at play that I think could like not give you very conclusive results. And I realize we're talking about like a shader tier list, like premium Destiny YouTube slop, but I would still want to take it like somewhat seriously. Watch your recent Get These Weapons video, but I want to ask if you think it's safe to just wait for Edge of Fate and go with those weapons. That is totally fine. That is totally 100% fine. You do not need to farm the weapons. You do not need to farm them at all. Now, granted, like, I do think you should maybe get, like, some of the items at the very tippy top. Like, go get all the rocket sidearms. You know, go get a Tenacious. Go get the Call if you haven't gotten that yet. Go get a Lotus Eater, just, like, while they're good. But, like... And, you know, if you're an end game raider, go get like a Hezen Vengeance and stuff like that. But like otherwise, a lot of the stuff in between, you can skip. Okay, we're gonna thank some subs. And then I'm gonna get Fallout on the line here, and we're gonna do a little something with Fallout. We gonna do a little something with Fallout. All right, let's thank some subs. DHL Phoenix with the 5 months. JD with 6 years. Jeffrey Wong with the 86 months. Odd Eyes 1 with the 9. Just Tanny with 33, Dragnov with 41, Superfish with 13, Kronos X with a Prime. Thank you very much for priming. We got Baron with the 41, Tunaki with 61, Hawks with 17. Will Artifice Armor matter next season with Armor 3.0? Also have me submiss. Grand scheme, not really. If you got some Artifice Armor pieces that you can bring in to the next expansion, like sure. But for the overwhelming majority of people, I don't think a lot of this stuff really matters nearly as much as people are making it seem like it matters. I'll put it that way. What about the Right of the 9 SMG? I mean, it's good, but, like, I don't think it's something that you desperately need. There's not a lot of things that you desperately need in this game. Can't get Tenacious right now. My brother in the Light of the Traveler, Saladin, is right there. Darth Rob with the 41. Sploot with the 41. Coda with the 23. Hampe with the 35. Jonah with the 75. Jacko with the 82. Big subs coming in. We got Dimitri gifting a sub and doing 8 months. Thank you very much, Dimitri. Interstellar Knight with the 10. Geraldus with the 6. Thanks for re-upping the prime there. And Ryodrin with the 13 months subbing. Thank you very much, everybody, for the resubs. Thank you very much. I am going to get Fallout on the line. And we gonna do this.
Hello.
Gamer.
How doing, bud?
I'm good. Kind of taking it easy. I finished up a bunch of big projects this weekend, so I'm kind of chilling right now.
I saw your little teaser there on Twitter.
Oh, the cosplay thing? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's my
sounds kind of cool.
Next, next big side project. Like I did like the Pokemon Nuzlocke a few months ago. This is like the next big like, 1.5, 2 hour, however long it's gonna be thing. So.
Right. Well, that's cool. Is it will the cosplay involve Booba?
Like technically yes, but like not to the degree that I have historically done it, because it's just not that kind of character.
Got it. Okay. Understandable. Have a good day.
Yeah. No, it's turning out good, but the character is not like that,
Gotcha. Not like that. Not like that. Okay. So are we sharing cameras, or are we just doing voice chat? I'm down to do either.
So, I mean, usually I ask people to just stream their gameplay to me, so we can both be looking at the screen at the same time.
Yeah, sounds good. Do you want to also record just to have as much footage as possible?
Sure. Yeah, if you want it.
Great.
I was gonna record anyway. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Oh, I want it, bro.
Okay.
Oh, I want it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Give me just a minute.
Titles here.
Oh, oh shit. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Okay. He's gone. Let's talk shit. Pokemon Center needs to let me in.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yippee.
Damn, I spelled euphemism correct first try. Let's fucking go! You gotta take the victories anywhere you can, man. Even the small ones like that. Okay, he just disappeared in an instant, so I don't know. I don't know what happened. Is anyone else watching his stream? Is he even there?
Yeah, I'm back.
There he is.
Sorry about that. I'm good, baby. Okay. Just moving stuff around. You know, on the gotta make OBS look good.
Oh yeah.
Gotta make OBS look good. Okay. Do you want to share chat? You want to give you a little knock on the door there? Little knock
if you want to.
Sure. That's a thing I've been enjoying lately.
Okay, let me bring up the.
Oh boy, it's my 70-month anniversary for subbing to Datto.
Yippee!
Woo! Okay, time to knock. I would like to collaborate.
Wowee.
Dormammu, I'm here to collab.
Stream together.
Stream together or die alone? The choice is yours, Datto.
Where? There it is.
My man.
Okay. Combined.
And now I hit the combine.
I think you just hit just go.
Start sharing chat. I got it. We're
go.
good. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Cool. Okay. Do you remember the number I gave you of what we're trying to get things down to?
What'd you say, like 450, 400?
I said 400 would be the goal. 350 would be insane, but I don't know if we'll realistically get to 350. 400. Yeah. We could do 400 maybe.
I'll give you some context. Hang on, let me start my recording here. I'll give you some context for me. I just did a 3-hour vault cleaning on myself, and I got down to $4.99. Granted.
Wow.
Granted,
Okay.
I have 50 slots that are basically full of just garbage. Like old currencies and just like stuff you can't get anymore. Garbage. Pure garbage.
Right.
And then I also keep every exotic, which most people don't need to do.
I don't do that, yeah.
So I know I could get even lower if I wanted
You
to.
can get lower.
I intentionally keep a lot of garbage just because it's funny to me. That's it.
It's funny to keep garbage. It is funny to keep garbage. Okay,
Yeah, the exotics, I like to keep like the kill counts. That's it.
Yeah.
I just like having that stuff on tap, ready to go.
That's fair. I actually hate keeping. I now officially hate keeping like exotics with big. I mean, I don't delete them actively, but I'm not one of those people who tries to save kill count weapons too much, because really the only thing a high kill count serves is for people to look at your weapon and be like, "Oh, you have like 50,000 kills on that gun. What a virgin!"
See, I don't look at it like that at all, but you do you.
Yeah.
That being said, I did
mental
finally
health,
delete.
Men's Mental Health Awareness Month.
Yeah, I was like, I don't look at it like that at all.
Yeah. Today's stream is brought to you by therapy. Yeah. Okay. So also good news. Well, good depending on how you look at it. But to make things more organized. You know how I have? Oh, I'm joining your fire team. Let's go.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. So you know, how in the past I've kept full weapons on every character, right?
Like your inventory is full on every character.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is
so
horrible.
Yeah, and yet I do it. So, so to make things easier to look at all the vault, you know, as a big whole rather than needing to jump back and forth between multiple characters, before you joined stream, I took every weapon on each character and put all of it into the vault.
Okay, good. I mean, you should be doing that.
Okay,
but,
well, don't.
But also, you should like only be having stuff
right?
that you know are actually using.
True. Well, I mean, a lot of the times I just play and my inventory will get filled up with weapons that just drop from the activity I'm playing, and then I'll kind of be like, yeah, I'll get to that later, and then I never do. So you're going to see a lot of weapons that I've just literally dumped into the vault in the last few minutes. You're like, why is this here?
Okay.
I'm like, I don't know. It's just I was playing quick play and it just made it.
No, I mean, as long as you know that stuff is bad, that's fine. It's when people cope on their garbage that upsets me.
My goal is to be better this time about letting go of garbage than we had last time. Yeah. Last time I kept a lot of garbage.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of garbage.
Yeah, I definitely deleted a lot of stuff as well. That was just like, there's no reason for me to delete this, but there's also no reason for me to keep it either. Like a lot of crafted, like I deleted one of the first like crafted weapons I ever made, and I only kept it because the date on it was like one of the earliest dates you could have a crafted weapon.
Oh, I see.
But I was like, yeah, but I'm not even like, I'm not using it, and like its only meaning is the date, and that's it.
Sure.
So I'm just like, whatever, man.
I like your fashion, by the way.
Thanks.
You look like Ultron's little brother.
I like this shader, man. I see you're getting real ambitious with yours.
Yeah, I decided to use. There's a shader that not a lot of people know about. It's called Super Black.
Yeah.
I decided I was gonna put it on, make a fashion statement. You know me.
Yeah, very ambitious. All right, stream this gameplay. Let me see.
Yeah, let's see here. Okay, screen is being shared.
Okay, let me get this on the main screen here.
Mm-hmm. Marathon has been delayed. Oh shit, for real? Incoming. I'll learn about that later with a 10-minute Astrocross video.
Oh yeah, here it is. They post on Twitter. Do you want me to tell you when?
2 minutes ago. Do tell me when.
Oh, they didn't even say. They did not say the new date. Just.
Oh no, yeah,
they said over the next few months we'll continue closed testing to deploy gameplay updates and test new features as they come online.
You'll hear from us again later in the fall when we can share the progress we've made. Okay, with the new. Okay, that's. Oh, good. Well, this is good.
All right.
This is good.
Yeah. You'll hear from us again this fall. Yeah, alongside the game's new release date. All right. Do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do, baby.
Do what you gotta do.
Cool.
Okay. How extensive do we want to get here?
What do you mean?
Like, I cleaned my vault for 3 hours last Thursday.
Yeah. I don't care. Just get it. You get it to 400. We're at 400,
All right,
350.
so let's just get it to 400.
You just tell me, you point at what you want me to kill, and either I'll just kill it without hesitation, or we'll engage in a dumb argument.
Okay. Well, the first thing I'm going to start with, I mean, obviously, first thing is just like scrub through your vault just so I can see what
you want me to just kind of show you each page.
Yeah, just click through.
Okay.
You know, give it a couple seconds in between each page.
Yeah. Page 2. Okay. Already seeing a couple things I can get out of here.
Just flick through.
Just flick through. There's 3.
Okay.
4.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is a bunch of this is like new stuff, so it's fine.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You know, every optimal vault has 6 keys and vengeances in it.
Okay. Armor, I'm not gonna look too as closely at. And yeah, you got like a lot of exotics as well, so.
Yeah.
I don't really plan on
the
auditing too much of the exotics.
Right. That's fine.
So the first thing that I'm going to say is I want to target stuff that is the oldest versus the newest, because I don't know about you, the oldest weapon that I use is Deafening Whisper from season 12. That's it.
I think I have older stuff than that, maybe.
So
I'm not sure.
All of that stuff has been so outclassed by this point that the justification to hold that stuff needs to be really high in order for me to be like, okay, keep this. Because like Deafening Whisper, for example, it's, what is it, Ambitious Assassin Rampage or something like that. It's like a decent roll, and I didn't like harsh language, and we haven't had anything since. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to keep it for my Void setup, whatever. Everything else needs insane justification.
I got you.
So, like, we're going to just start at the top. Like, anything that's older than, like, season 16...
can probably kill this forward path.
Yeah.
It's pretty old and terrible.
Don't get me wrong, I do like that auto, but it is definitely a case of, like, is this 1900 and does this have any kills?
Right. It's like, yeah.
Like,
fair.
hold E right now. Hold E. Seeing a lot of 1900s.
True. Very true.
So, yeah, and chat or chats rather, we'll address the marathon stuff when we're done here.
Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna also open up dim over here just to make sure. But yeah, continue.
Why don't we look? Let's focus on old 1900s.
Sure.
Right. So like top of the key, we got this freaking bow from Beyond Light. The Biting Winds.
This might be the only one so do you know my friend Stadia Time? He's a PvP player.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure with a precision frame bow with swashbuckler, I think the math lets you one hit in the head. I think.
Yeah.
So that's
and how many kills have you gotten with that?
Technically 0. Yeah, technically 0.
Okay.
So I guess even though I was holding on to that for a certain strategy, I never used it. You know what? I'm gonna be good today, Datto. I'll kill it.
I had to be very true with myself, and I had a few of these moments as well where I was like, I got this thing so that I could do this thing, but I got it 3 years ago and I haven't done it, and it's time to give it up.
Yep. That's the biggest dog shit weapon you've ever seen? No, you haven't seen much, bro. You can get way worse than that. Good lord. Something new. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not something new. That's
Steady
the
hand.
other hand cannon. This is steady hand. Yeah, I can kill this. I have way better 120s. Way
Yeah.
better 120s.
I
have my
don't
round
like
robin.
to say that like automatically if something doesn't have an origin trait that it's probably garbage, because there are some just like garbage origin traits out there.
There are pretty bad ones.
But as they've been releasing more and more weapons and more origin traits, they've been getting like kind of good.
The origin traits are really fire.
Yeah, like-
Especially the what is it, subjugation? That's like the most insane origin trait.
Yeah,
They're just getting better
from the
and
dungeon.
better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
They're
good.
getting quite good. Yep. Okay, we're gonna keep going through these 1900s. I mean, heritage. I crafted it. Does it really matter? I can just recraft it, right? Who
Yeah,
cares?
that was I think the first thing that I audited on myself was like anything that is crafted, because if it's crafted, I can go make it again.
Exactly. Sure.
In fact, why don't we do that? Well,
Datto,
let's
you
target
should
some
do
right now?
crafteds.
Fallout's vault.
Sure. Okay.
What Fallout did to his community's vault. I'm here for the jokes.
I can get
Roast
rid of
on.
Austringer, even though I have a lot of kills on it. It's fine. I don't use it in PvP that much.
Okay, that was very mature.
Peace of Mind is one of my favorite pulse rifles, but if I want to, I can just remake it.
See, I think anything above like weapon level 50, for me personally, I'd be like, all right,
It's just
that's
because
more of
you-
like a legacy keep.
Because you use it a lot. Yeah, that's fair. I think I can agree with that. This is just 1-2 punch. I can just remake that if I need
Yeah,
to.
level 15, like you literally bought your way to this.
I sure did, Datto. I sure did, buddy.
Dude, I had like a weapon that had like 1,000 kills on it that was only level 11. Like that's how much more annoying it used to be to level up stuff.
I got you. I just choked on nothing, by the way.
Huge. Proud of you.
I use Imperial Decree a lot. I'm not going to kill that because I use that like every week, but I use
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Jasmine a lot. I use Robin a lot. Hardly use that.
Okay.
Hardly use that.
Imminence.
I think we're off to a good start here.
Yeah, no, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, we're looking at crafteds. This transfiguration.
It's going away. Don't worry. It is going away. Don't worry.
All right, supremacy's fine.
I can get rid of that.
Yep, good, good.
I
If you
like
have
the
a
call
memento.
a lot. Someday, I don't use that as much as my Imperial Decree. I can get rid of that.
I don't know, if you have a memento on the weapon and you really want to keep the memento, like, I don't know, keep the memento, I guess. but-
I don't care about the mementos.
like you and me, we
Do
get
not
enough
care.
mementos that it's like it's fine.
We're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the scatter.
I mean that's also a good weapon. You can
It's
keep that.
pretty good weapon. Yeah.
Crafted, none crafted.
No crafted.
Well, besides the Osteostriga, but that doesn't count.
We got the BXR. I do use that a lot though. I can get rid of this. Explosive personality. More of a rocket sidearm guy these days.
Yeah, I do
so-
think they're gonna buff wave frames at some point.
They might, but I can just recraft it. You know,
Yeah.
not a big deal.
That's a good sniper.
I like
even
it
if
a
it is,
lot.
even if it is not used a whole lot recently, it's still good.
Right. I just have a lot with my Zauli. Iterative loop. I can just remake that. I don't fusion rifles too much these days.
Okay.
Iglos classic. Don't need it though. Same thing for you.
You got under pressure rangefinder on the tech uniforms. I guess a PvP roll. Okay.
It's a PvP roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. PvP roll for sure. Can remake that anytime I want. Can remake this.
Abyss
for
Defiant.
sure. That's a good PvP auto rifle.
Yeah. Crafted's crafted.
Crafted. No
I mean,
more. We gotta craft it. Even though it's not level 50, I do like that glaive.
All right, fine.
I may keep that.
I got rid of my no hesitation because I'm just not.
You're just not healing that much.
Yeah, you don't really need it. I don't know. Like the act of healing people is fun, but it's never felt that urgent for me. And also, like, I haven't touched it since the raid last year, so.
If I want to, I can remake it.
Okay. No, we're good.
I got a couple PvP fusions here. This was for a video I made on fusion testing for closing time after it got nerfed on fusion rifles.
Okay.
I can delete that. Just remake that. Same thing actually for Prophet of Doom.
Okay.
Same thing with this.
What time's
All the garden
closing
loot.
time?
Don't worry about it. These are not questions for you to understand, my friend.
You can get rid of that. Okay.
Get rid of that vision. Yeah. Good. More crafted.
You don't have as many
nothing here
crafted as I feel like some people do.
I can get rid of that. That's probably
That's old tech.
These days.
That's
That's really
old tech.
old. Yeah, it's old tech, bro.
Yep.
We got the bump in the night.
I don't want to say old. It is like older tech, but
Older tech.
I think if you have a Hezen and like some other kind of chill
I
clip
do.
weapon, you're
I
probably
do.
fine to delete it.
Yeah, I can get rid of that. Type in 4FR, also old tech. a
That
little
can
bit.
go.
Yeah. Why would that role even be a thing?
It's a great question.
I don't know these answers, Datto. Ditch. I think we're making good progress here.
Yeah. I'm not a big retrofit enjoyer. There's too many other good void machine guns out there that are just like good for
Yeah,
ad killing.
That's right. There's a lot. There's certainly a lot. And we got the Apex Predator. I'll keep this one. I'll kill this one.
Okay.
Cool. Oh wait, what was this? Why?
I mean, this was good for Vesper's host, but then they changed the boss, and now I feel like it's like not that good anymore.
Yep. So we kill.
No crafted
well, we
spots
have
outside
the
Hezen.
Hezen.
Yeah, you keep
Yep.
that.
Keeping that.
Okay, that's all your crafted.
Okay. All right. Good. Great
So
progress.
now
Great progress.
I want to take a look at dupes, because those are the easiest to get down. Like if you have 4 dupes, let's get it down to 2. You got 6, let's
Right.
get it down to 3. I always want to cut it in half.
That is a good call. We have messenger right here.
Okay.
1 desperado, 1 kill clip. I think I used to have 8 messengers. So not too shabby.
This is a case of, am I using it? I know the rolls are good.
I'm always a little bit more hesitant with PvP rolls.
Okay.
Always a little bit more hesitant with PvP rolls because
These have a combined
Bungie
19
does tweak the
kills.
standby. I'm fully aware of how many
Okay.
kills they have.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like if I have another Desperado gun somewhere, I'll just check really quick on Dim, then I'll kill the messenger with Desperado.
I'll wait.
I do, but they're different frames. Hold on. He's being patient, chat. You know what? I will kill the one with kill clip because I have other high impact pulse rifles with kill clip. So
I also feel like every season, every episode, there's like every PvPer comes out with like the new God pulse rifle question mark. Like there's so fucking many good pulse rifles in the game that IMO you can get rid of some older ones that have not gotten any use.
No, you're so right. about that.
Every
You're
season
pretty
has
right.
the
Every
new
season,
God
yeah.
pulse.
You're
every
right.
single one.
God roll question.
Also, I'm gonna say to everyone who's like chilling in the corner down here on my POV, if we could chill with all the cats, otherwise I'm just gonna get us a new instance. because it's like I can't take all the meowing. It's getting to like DJ emote. Like it's cool if you want to emote and chill in the corner or something, but I can't do all the cats. I can't do all of them. Hit the lounge or something.
Are you saying that people are surrounding you at the tower and cat emoting?
The longer I stay in the tower, the higher the odds of people emoting next to me, which is fine because like people come to the stream and they're like, I got in this tower, and I have this little corner in my gameplay down here where people like to just sit. Right.
I got it.
But it's a lot of cats. It's a lot of cats. And this is not my footage. It's going to fall out, and he's gonna have to deal with it.
That's fair. Where were we?
Dupes.
Right. Dupes. The dupes. Okay. I have 1 PvE, 1 PvP.
Okay.
Shoot to loot, kinetic tremors PvE, no distractions, box breathing PvP.
Okay. That is no longer an excuse.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
That is no longer a viable excuse.
It's like that, huh?
Because again, 1900 no kills. These are the tough conversations I had with myself as well.
I hate the kill tracker conversation. I hate that
because it's the greatest evidence that you have not used the damn thing.
But that might be relevant if they were to buff it in the future.
Get another one. Who cares? You need reasons to play the game, right? Go get another one.
Fine.
I know you can handle some GM farming when it's hung jury week. Plus, you probably also have some shiny ones that we're not going to get to for 16 years.
I deleted it already, Datto.
Okay. Then I'll let you keep the one.
Okay. Okay, we have the Immortal Adept. I'll keep...
All I hear about Rangefinder now is that it's ass. It's ass garbage doo-doo.
No, that's not true. It's not true. It is definitely not as OP as it used to be, but it is... I would not call it cock-a-pee-pee. I'll get rid of the kill clip one. There.
All right. The Zipper. That scout rifle. 4th row.
The Zipper? What the hell?
You had it next to the Condish.
The Taraxipos?
The Zipper.
Yeah. That's fine.
Zen moment kill clip. Goodbye.
The Zipper.
Called the Zipper. What's next to this Jade Rabbit?
I don't. The Bygones with
No. Cool... On the other side.
Oh, this motherfucker.
The Battle Scar.
I wouldn't worry about this motherfucker. See, I'm being so much better this time, Dad. Yeah, you're hardly twisting my arm right now.
I know, and here's the thing: is like like my soul is happy, but it's fun to argue with people. I had this problem with Sweat when I was going through it. He was just like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna like delete everything, and I just need you to sit behind me and watch me do it." And I was like, "Okay,
that's not."
But it gets the job done.
Walking over like a concerned parent.
Over he was very agreeable, and I was like, "This is good," but like,
I'll argue with you more.
I don't see. I wasn't even gonna make you delete conditional finality because like that's a good weapon.
It is a good weapon, but I can just re-pull it, right?
All right.
I just re-pull it.
Okay.
Look, if I'm gonna try and get down to 400, I gotta skim a lot of bullshit out of here, Dad.
Okay. Like that can go.
Give it a couple pieces of bullshit out of here.
That Night Watch can go.
Oh, but I like the Night Watch.
Do you?
Don't look at the 7.
Do you like this Night Watch?
In theory, I like it.
Okay. Well, how about in practice?
All right, I'll delete it.
I like you very quickly pulling the mouse away so that I can't get a little preview of the next weapon.
Because you're looking at the number.
Like that sidearm. Like that sidearm. I'm looking at the sidearm. Because I know that's old because it's a legendary weapon ornament, and they don't really make those anymore.
It's an old one.
It's got full auto on it. They made that into the game automatically. Get this crap out of here.
Oh, man.
That is built into the game.
That's fair. I'm aware. I just wanted that sidearm roll with kill clip. That's unfortunately the perk I got in column 3. Okay. Moving on.
I do think we could do more auditing of the bottom row, but I want to get to dupes first.
You want to get to dupes? Okay.
Dupes are just easier to.
Yeah, that's right. We'll do a full sweep
to
of dupes.
kill.
We got some incisors here.
Okay.
Whatever. I'll just get rid of this one. I don't really use the trace rifles in PvP, so.
Okay.
This one I actually have to give a little thought to because criminals is a very good weapon that I enjoy in PvP.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna keep.
If you're the more you're actively using something, the less I'm gonna be like you have to delete that. Like
Right,
if you're
I'll get rid of,
these are showing
yeah,
some
yeah,
signs of levels. Like it's
Right.
at least 2000. One of them's 2022. Like
Right.
you know, if it's being used, that's a very good case against me.
67,
Even the act of it being 2020 is like a great boost to credibility.
I will keep the one that I use the most, which is Slideways PI, which is pretty dope in PvP. So I'll keep that one.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, critical anomalies. You have a lot
I do
of
like it.
perks on these.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Triple stacked up. Okay.
Yeah, triple stacked, baby.
Okay. Ain't that the way it goes, man? You get like one really really good roll, and then every other perk on it is just so blech.
That's sort of the way it goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to keep the chill clip one.
I'm kind of there with you.
Yeah. I'm feeling
What was
that.
the other one? Recon bait and switch.
It was recon bait and
Yeah.
switch, but we have other backup DPS weapons we can resort to.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, we can get rid of that guy. Well, get rid of that guy.
Okay. These pulses, third row.
Oh yeah, these gotta go.
Seen a lot
I
of
will
zeros.
keep.
And I know heavy bursts are good. I like a heavy burst.
I actually don't like heavy burst pulse
Really?
rifles very much. Yeah, I don't.
I
Outside of like Graviton.
I really like them. I think I basically, if I'm on a pulse, I'm probably on like revision 0-2 burst.
That's fair. What else we got here?
I'm seeing a lot of brave weapons.
Yeah, I got the 2. Oh, that's a good one. I might keep that bad boy.
I mean, it's 2020 enhanced with 2,000 kills on it versus a 1900 with nothing. I don't care. It has shoot to loot.
But what if he grows up to be someone, Datto?
I'm skeptical.
Yeah, that kid don't have a future, I guess.
All
All right,
so
Midnight
Coups.
Coup. Yeah, I think, I was kind of hoping that Bungie would eventually buff attrition orbs, specifically in combination with hand cannons.
Mhm.
That kind of hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
So
But I see the vision with this hand cannon for sure. Like,
Yeah,
it's
you
more
do.
of an end
Yeah, you
game, like things are
That's
harder to kill type weapon where
Yeah.
like you can get those repeated shots. I see the vision.
Okay, all right. I'm glad you're feeling me on that one.
That being said, I think this might need to go to the optometrist.
The optometrist. All right, we're gonna send him to live on a farm upstate.
Look, you said 400. We got to make some
I
calls.
did say 400.
We gotta make
I
some
did
calls.
say 400, didn't I, Datto? Really
Yeah.
hold me to that number, which I appreciate.
You have the crafted
What are we talking about?
succession. You have the crafted.
No, I don't think so. That's actually a great question.
You do.
Oh, I do.
Yeah. And these aren't
I
even
surely
shiny.
do.
Like if they were shiny, I'd give you a pass, but like they're not even shiny.
They're not shiny. Wow, so superficial. I didn't know it was all about looks to you, Datto.
I mean, I give shiny a little bit of credit. Like this is a weapon that has been kept because it's specifically shiny.
Why, Datto?
And I get it.
Whatever do you mean?
And I get it. I've gotten rid of a lot of shinies.
It just looks so good, man.
It does.
It just looks
It does.
so cool.
One of my main primary weapons is a shiny Midnight Coup with with Firefly One for All.
That's right, buddy. And then I kept it for PvP, and I didn't fire it once.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's time to go.
So I'm gonna keep it. All right. I'm gonna keep. Do you really want me to delete it? It's shiny.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's shiny if you're not using the thing. If you really want to keep it because it's shiny, fine. But I'm just saying I have made the hard decisions to delete a lot of shinies.
So you've suffered. So you want me to suffer.
I'm just saying that I think it'd be a good learning experience for you. 400.
I'm feeling really learned today, Dad.
400. You said it.
I
400.
I salute the shiny as it goes out the door.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
salute
saying, if you want 400, you gotta make some hard decisions. Although that one, not that hard.
Well, don't twist the knife, Datto. All right, it's already gone. You don't need to.
Just saying, shinies are nice. I get it, but you can't sell it on eBay like 4 years from now.
What if you could though? Wouldn't that be great? Actually, that would be pretty terrible.
For this game, it would be awful. Yeah, it would actually be
pretty
the
bad.
worst. It would be really bad.
Pretty fucking bad. I will get rid of this deadlock.
The double enhanced is the one we're getting rid of. Interesting. Okay.
Well, because it had a threat detector opening shot, which is a very common shotgun roll that I keep. So more likely that I have fewer lone wolf closing time rolls in my vault. So I will hold on to the more unique of the two, I would say.
Love
Fair.
that explanation.
There we go.
You got the crafted?
I was just about to say, I think that bad boy's crafted.
Too short.
No, too short.
I will say delete at least one. And if you really want it, go get the pattern.
That's fair. That's fair. I can't argue. We're still going through with dupes, so we got more trace rifle here.
Yeah.
Okay, we got shoot to loot, detonator beam, shoot to loot, bait and switch, tear, killing tally, and that's it.
I know. Here's the thing about like the shoot to loot detonator beam stuff is like I get the vision, but I don't know how much you're really gonna be able to like try to shoot to loot detonator beam combo in the middle of some boss damage.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That being said, like, you know, it's still good to have like a shoot to loot trace for any sort of like warlock, you know, warlock stuff that you're doing.
I'll keep this one because this could be backup DPS and it does come with shoot to loot. So I'll keep that one, kill the other two.
Let me think.
Ponder.
Let me think.
Backup DPS with a trace.
I don't know. Trace rifles feel like right now they're very, very much relegated to like Cenotaph Warlock setups.
I do use Cenotaph Warlock a fair amount in endgame content.
Okay.
Which is why I kept this for, you know what? Your
I
chat's,
think
your chat's arguing with me. I'm gonna let it go.
I think my thing is like, first of all, with like the shoot to loot tech, I know it's important, but it is definitely more of like an optimization thing that I don't think most people are doing in most situations.
Yeah.
Which is why I tend to value it a little bit less. Like, sure, on like the day one experience where you're trying to maximize everything that you possibly can about your kit, yes, it can be good. But like,
I used that trace rifle to complete the Shrieker encounter for contest dungeon, which is why I kind of like it. But yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I'm being apprehensive because
any of these.
Like, I'm being apprehensive because I don't want people to be like, I can't believe he told you to delete that. So
who really cares? I mean, we could keep detonator beam then.
I would keep the detonator one just because people are gonna be upset if it goes away.
We're gonna be upset. That's fine. I have
But-
again. They're right that I do have better backup.
Yeah, I wouldn't care that much about bait and switch.
Yeah, I have stronger sniper backup and fusion rifle DPS options, so we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Next, these probably are both ass.
You have two copies of a ritual.
These are pretty ass.
Well, they're ritual weapons.
Oh, you're so right. They are.
You have two of them.
You know what?
Yeah, you can pull this.
Well, I didn't want one to be lonely. It's like when you have a cat, and then you don't want the cat to be lonely. You get another cat.
Yeah, no,
right?
I see it in the freaking bottom corner of my screen right now.
That's fine. Are they still there meowing?
Yeah,
at you?
there's a lot. Have fun with that.
Have such a great time. Do you have the ability to separate your audio tracks?
I mean, if you just want like my microphone and your microphone and no desktop audio, you can do that with my recording.
I don't know how I'm gonna live without your desktop audio.
Well,
What am I gonna do without all those meows?
Faybringers. Let's see.
Faybringers. Okay. Kinetic Tremors Frenzy.
Okay.
We've got EP One for All and Maghal Keep Away.
Okay. What's your main PvE hand cannon?
Well, I just got a God Roll Unloved the other day, which I plan on using a lot more. But I did use the Fatebringer a fair amount. I do rock a lot of double special these days, though.
Okay. And what are the perks on these things?
Yeah, let's check. Keep Away, Honing. Rewind Rounds, Honing. And...
That's got explosive
obviously
firefly.
PvP
That's kinda
roll.
cool, too.
Yeah, that's not bad. I know one has way more kills than the other.
Yeah, I'm
I do
immediately
like
gonna
both
go to that.
controls.
Are you a big one for all enjoyer? Because I feel like I'm the biggest one for all enjoyer in the entire community.
I really like OFA. I think it's a good
Okay.
perk. I must be wondering why I don't have more kills on this hand cannon, because on paper it's a really good roll.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I have another one for all hand cannon that I'm using more than that.
Like I would say that the kinetic frenzy is like really good for more end game stuff because like you're gonna be in combat longer and kinetic tremors is gonna have more chances to proc. The other two are a bit more generically tuned.
Yeah.
But I still think there's some consolidation we can do here for sure.
Okay, I have a Midnight Coup that we went by earlier that has one for all and explosive payload, so basically the exact same roll, and it has 7,000 kills on it. So that is why I am not using this roll in particular.
Okay. I mean, like Time Lost Magazine is a good origin trait, so but I think it's just like it's look in the mirror time. Like pick one. Is it the Midnight Coup or is it the Fatebringer?
Oh boy.
Look in the mirror time right now.
How many Midnight Coups did we keep, Datto?
It looks like just the one, unless you got some stuff on your characters that you were lying to me about.
Oh, we kept just the one. All right, then I'll kill the Fatebringer, because that way I still have that roll elsewhere. Cool. And don't look at the number. I know you're looking at the number, so help me God, if you bring up the fucking number, on God, I will reach through that monitor.
I'm looking.
And kiss you on
and
the
I'm
mouth.
not looking respectfully.
Let me check what other hand cannons have Mag Howl on it.
There's disgust in my glare.
All right, I have an Exalted Truth with Mag Howl. We got the Luna's Howl with Mag Howl. I will delete the other Fatebringer. Here we go. All right, there it's gone. It's gone, Datto.
Okay.
It's gone.
Okay. You have 2 enhanced boondoggles? Now, I've seen the perk roll for boondoggle, or the tables, and it's okay at best.
I know. Yeah, I know. What happened was I was experimenting with hip fire SMGs and PvP. I like how I talk about it like I'm experimenting with like drugs or something. But I was experimenting with hip fire rolls in PvP. We were trying to compare which one we liked better between the two. And then I kind of forgot about it. And then, like I mentioned earlier, I took everything on my characters and just dumped it all into the vault today. So, yeah. You know
Time to
what?
go.
I'm going to delete both of them.
That is a wise decision.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill them both. There we go. Are we happy?
Okay. I'm not happy with how quickly you're moving the mouse away from everything as soon as you delete it, but it's not subtle.
I gotta keep you in check somehow. All right. Well, you know,
it is not subtle at all. So let's see these relentless.
Oh, there you go. Oh. All right, relentless. No double perks.
Okay. I kind of think they're gonna buff hatchling soon. I just got a feeling in my.
You think they're gonna buff hatchling? What makes you think that?
Because it's ass, garbage, doo doo.
Hey man, my unloved hand cannon rejoice in that buff.
I think just hatchling is like not nearly as strong as stuff like, you know, jolt shot or volt shot, jolting feedback, incandescent, heal clip. Like it's not even close. And so that's why I'm kind of like, I think something will happen to it at some, my biggest evidence is like they buffed redirection, bro. The perk that nobody gave a shit about and completely forgot was even in the game. They buffed that. Surely they could buff hatchling.
I'm still waiting for them to buff invisible hand or delete it from the game outright.
I didn't even realize I was still in the game.
It was on a weapon on Xur last week. Although he does bring old shit sometimes, but okay, you know what? I'll keep this roll because I like it for PvP. We got Head Seeker, we got Keep Away, Rapid Hits, kind of a decent roll. We got Hatchling, which Datto is feeling might get buffed.
That is my cope. That's my like.
Yeah.
My
everyone
one
allowed
thing
to have
a cope on?
You're allowed to have one cope?
Yeah.
He's allowed to have one cope, Chad. Okay.
Wonderful
they're
day,
gone.
Guardian.
Bad. Slightly better. Ah, cool.
I hope that's one of your boys.
That's one of mine?
It's not mine.
It's not mine. I don't know who this fucking is. Like, I joined your fire team. Oh, that's a shame. Do you have it on public right now?
I shouldn't.
And yet?
Let's see. Oh, fire team privacy is public. That's weird. All right, it's friends and clans only now.
Attaboy.
Oh, I think I was doing some clan management. That's what it was.
Ah, the old clan management. Roger that.
Well, it's like everyone uses math class now to like, I gotta get my clan triumphs done so I can get this title. Can I join math class so I can freaking do it? So I'm like constantly having to like, okay, I gotta remove this person from the clan who hasn't played in like 9 months, and I gotta bring you in, and I gotta switch this person out for this, because we're constantly up against the 100 freaking cap because Bungie doesn't want to raise it above 100.
Wait, you let people into the clan to finish the clan bounties for bounty prep?
Friends of the clan, yes.
May have to have a chat with you about that later.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'm constantly having to rotate people.
That's very kind of you that you do that. Good Lord. I feel like you especially wouldn't have patience for that.
I mean, like, you know, enough people are not playing that it's not too bad to like rotate things in and out.
Fair. You know, I'm gonna be so real with you. I think that the Judgment hand cannon is overrated.
I have no opinion of it, and people tell me that it's not that great either. So
it's not, and mine doesn't even have. If it had slide shot, the only reason I'm holding on to it is because it's shiny and I like the way it looks. I like the way it looks and it's shiny. I'm gonna delete this one though.
Okay. Well, I look forward to deleting that one next year. Liminal Vigil.
Liminal Vigil.
I'm giving a little more leniency because these are very new.
They are quite new, right? And I just hoard them when I farm, and I just throw them into the vault. I say I'll deal with them later. And then we got this one. These are all kind of, I might just kill all of them except for the shiny. What do you think?
Let me see the shiny again.
Wait, is this even a shiny? No,
No,
is
it's not a
this isn't
shiny.
Shiny? It's not a shiny. I lied to myself.
Yeah, this is also not a
No,
shiny.
none of them are shiny.
shinies.
None of them are shiny. I just baited myself with a shader. Yeah, I'll keep this one and kill the others.
Do it.
There. Next up, Philo.
First in, last out.
Yeah.
I deleted my auto-loading Vorpal.
Did you?
Yep.
But what if we need double slug in 2025,
Who
Datto?
cares? I'll get another one.
Fair enough.
Now, if you want to cope on it because we're that close to a new raid, I would understay, yay, and. I deleted mine. That's all I'm gonna say.
Double slug, Datto. Double slug. Get a legato with the same perks. Ah. Is there a one that you can craft for double slug? 1900 0 kills. It's not a weapon for kills.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's a boss damage weapon. It would be. You're not going around killing dregs with the first in, last out.
That's right.
That I will
Use
back
it
you
for
up
farming
on.
the Templar.
That I will back you up.
Ah, fuck it. I'll kill it.
I don't think. Hang on. Let me look at D2 Foundry.
Tell me if there's another one we can easily obtain.
Why can I never remember?
Nesta's obligation. I literally don't even know what that is.
That is from Root of Nightmares.
Ah, that's from Root of Nightmares.
Slug.
Do I have that craftable?
Slot.
Because that can roll Recon Vorpal, which is a
bro,
good
you
point.
should be getting an unvoiced. What are we even talking about, man?
Oh, Nesta's obligation. I got it crafted.
You should be getting an unvoiced.
Oh, the dungeon shotgun?
Yeah.
I can't remember the rolls I have on that, but
Okay,
either
we'll check
way,
that.
yeah. Let me check. I'm sure I have one. I'll kill. They're right. They're right. Worst case scenario, I can craft the Nestas, right?
You can craft Nessas because it's from Root, assuming you have the
That's
pattern.
right.
But also, you should be getting an unvoiced.
It's gone.
Craftable. Posterity, craftable. Trustee, craftable. Do you have the patterns?
What?
Second row.
Yeah.
Do you have the patterns?
Actually, I don't think I have the pattern for posterity. Maybe for trustee.
No
0 out of
posterity.
5. And 1 out of
Not
5 for trustee.
Okay. All right. That being said, Killing Wind Rampage.
Yeah, I kept that for Drewski. He was a big proponent of this weapon as a 180 RPM hand cannon. I kind of hate 1 RPM hand cannons though.
Same. And also,
Yeah.
when was he an advocate for this? Like 2019?
You know, irrelevant. Deleted. I'm keeping the trustee.
What's your deafening whisper? Let me see.
Where even is it?
Right next to the trustee.
The deafening whisper. I used to use this a fair amount, but I feel like these are hard outclassed by rocket sidearms right now.
Maybe this one. The hell is this?
Yeah.
Pulse monitor auto loading?
It's an old roll. I used it back before they nerfed auto-loading holster. It was nice to just whip it out and blast people and
Get
then
rid of this.
awful roll.
Oh, you're
It's
a
an
little
awful
slow.
roll
You're
now.
a little slow on the
hater.
draw on that fusion. What was
You
that?
Fucking hate it. Oh, come
A
on.
little slow on the draw on that one.
It's a PvP roll that I
Oh,
barely
is this
use,
some
but-
like, oh, you can't get celerity
Yeah.
anymore,
yeah,
type
it's
shit?
probably
Or...
something like that. Yeah, something like that.
Mhm.
I actually don't know if you can get it anymore. Let me check.
Mm-hmm.
Cells cursed. Depth. You. Oh no, you can still get it. You can still get it. You can still get it, Datto.
Okay. That's not good enough evidence. That's not your case is not good enough. What fusion are you using in PvP right now?
I don't really fusion in PvP.
Okay. What did you use in the past? What was the last thing you used?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Iterative loop.
Okay.
Main ingredient.
Okay.
That's probably it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that tells me bye-bye.
Okay.
Palindromes. Let me see them.
I want you to know that I had like 10 palindromes last year. All right, so we whittled
Okay.
it down to these 3. Okay.
And I'm gonna guess you haven't touched either one of these at all.
I used them a little. Okay, a little. I'm kind of on a 120 RPM hand cannon kick right now. Don't look at the number.
Rangefinder.
Rangefinder's still good.
Double
It's
quick
just
draw
not as
rangefinder.
OP. I'm gonna get Mercules on the line right now.
Double quick draw rangefinder. Pick one.
Oh, do I really? Oh, that's sad. Okay.
One
yeah,
has an
you're right.
orange
Okay,
tray,
which
one doesn't.
Which one is the orange tray? Okay, this one's going away. It's going away. All right, there you go. Double quick draw rangefinder.
What's your PvP hand
Fair.
cannon right now?
Best PvP, my favorite.
What are you using right now?
Rose, Round Robin, Igneous Hammer, Criminal's Dagger. Top
Okay.
4.
So that's 4 hand cannons that you're using over this one. And I know you just said that you're on a 120 binge right now. I know you just said that. What
I
are
just
your
said that,
140s that you're using?
Rose, Thorn, Ace of Spades.
Okay. So that's 3 hand cannons that you're using before you're throwing on a palindrome.
Maybe.
Also, hang on. This has killing range.
Yep. I just realized.
Now, granted, oh wait, no, it's bottomless grief. Never mind. I thought that was celerity for a sec. It's not even.
Yeah.
It's not even
Bottomless Grief is way worse. Okay, I'll get rid of the because it's the same roll. Because I can just keep this and then we're good to go. Okay, there we go. There you go, Datto.
Good.
Down to 1.
You want a 400. I am just giving you what you told me you wanted at the beginning. This is what you wanted.
That's true. That is true. Have you heard of the term buyer's remorse, Datto?
I'm very familiar.
Oh, you're good. Okay. All right. Next, we're going on for dupes. I can probably kill that.
That can go. Yeah. That one can
Probably
go.
kill that. We can kill that.
That can go.
I'm with you there.
Okay. I'm seeing some Shiuras.
That's a really good gun. You're not gonna make me part with my Shiuras, are you?
I mean, I won't make you part with the one that has 2,800 kills on it, even if it doesn't have an origin trait anymore.
damn fucking right. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
All right, now you need to sell me on these a little bit more.
Okay, this one has an origin trait. This one has alacrity. Alacrity is a top PvP origin trait in the meta right now.
Yeah,
You can't argue that.
I know alacrity.
Can't argue
I
it.
know. What SMG are you using in PvP right now?
Shiuras.
You using that one specifically?
I use this one the most.
Okay.
I use this one the most.
Okay. Heating up kill clip. What's the vibe?
I mean, I do like heating up. But all right. I get it. But the F key hurts my finger.
Ooh, my fingies.
My fingy hurts. I'm keeping these 2.
Okay.
I'm keeping these 2.
Okay. What is this thing on the left? What is this SMG on the left? I don't even know what this is.
Oh, you don't even know what the borrowed
Oh,
time is?
borrowed
You're not down with the
time.
borrowed time?
Well, neither are you, Mr. 9 kills, 1,900 power.
Yeah, I got it late. It used to be pretty fun to use, but SMGs went through changes. Rangefinder got nerfed. It's pretty bad now. I'll kill it.
Is this a disorienting grenade play?
It is a disorienting auto-loading grenade play.
Are you a disorienting GL kind of guy.
I used to be a big disorienting GL guy.
I never hopped on the train myself, personally.
I think they're pretty fun. They're definitely weak, but they can be viable in like day one raids and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I have a lingering dread, the dungeon one with that role.
Totally. Yeah.
I don't know how much I've actually used it, but I have it unlocked because my raid team told me to go get it, and I farmed way too long to get it. So I'm holding that sucker. I think having one in each slot is acceptable, because you never know with the contest. Like sometimes, it can just get really overwhelming. Now Swash, not my favorite pick, but
if we're using one in each slot, technically, I could probably get rid of the empty vessel because I'm pretty sure I have. What is the void one?
What is the void one? Are you talking about
the
Wilder
void...
Flight?
No, older than that, significantly older. Truth Teller?
Truth Teller's not that old.
Yeah.
I thought Truth Teller's a wave frame. Is it not?
Truth Teller is not a wave frame.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever has like the better like final perk, because like you're mainly using this for
much better
for blinding, not killing.
It has a much better final perk. It has disruption break, so I will kill the empty vessel.
Okay.
It is dead. Someone in your chat says it's right there, where I literally can't see it. Oh, there it is. Yay, Truth Teller. See?
Does this have disorienting on it?
Yeah. I don't know why that's picked, but it's kind of weird.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, a lot more of these individual weapons I know we could hit, but I still want to just keep hitting dupes because those are easier.
Understandable. We'll go to the next page. I technically have 2 Zowlies here.
Okay. I mean, my explosive payload incandescent Zowlies, I think, is my 3rd highest kill count weapon.
It has a lot of kills on it. I mean, I've used this one because it was,
Yeah, Herod.
I don't know why I'm keeping this one if I'm.
I mean, that one is level 253. Clearly, you have.
Oh no, never mind. Why are the kills?
I think yours are on Crucible. Go to PvE. Oh no, they're both 0.
Oh, dude, you know what I think I did? I turned on Crucible Tracker so it wouldn't track the PvE kills.
Oh.
That's smart. I should have done that with every weapon before we.
Yeah, no one's micromanaging that shit.
Before we chatted today.
No one's micromanaging switching between Crucible and PvE.
It's a smart idea to throw you off the trail, though.
I wish they would just track both automatically. I don't know why we gotta keep switching back and forth, but.
Yeah,
whatever.
I don't. That's kind of weird.
I'm guessing it's some sort of like a networking limitation or something like that. But I love Zally's ban.
Though.
I'm never gonna make people delete a Zally's ban, especially one that's like a role that I use. So
respect. You down with that OFA roll, Datto?
Explosive OFA or explosive incandescent. I think they're both great. I use incandescent just because I was usually using it with some solar stuff. They're both fine.
I feel you.
What about this tarnished metal right next to it, though?
It's got a volt shot roll. Is this? Do I have the pattern on this
pattern?
Boy?
Season 18.
Let's check it.
You do.
Yippee skippy. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, it goes bye-bye. I move the mouse icon back. So you don't yell at me when I move it away. Datto.
Sorry, I was being dramatic for camera. That's gonna go great in the edit. Why do you have this?
Why do we have what?
Why do you have the Inquisitor?
Counter question, why are you focusing on weapons that aren't dupes in the dupe round?
Because you let me see. You showed me that you got 610 off suit. I'm gonna go all in.
Okay. To be fair, I feel like I have a better Inquisitor roll somewhere, so I can probably delete that one. I'm sure I have one somewhere. Yeah, I have one with closing time lone wolf, so there's no reason to keep this. There.
Macabre. It's a good roll. It's the one that
like
the
the
Bungie
Macabre.
gave to,
Yep.
to everybody.
That's right. I like that gun.
What's your
It's
what's
fun.
your PvP sniper?
When I snipe, it's either Macabre, Occluded Finality, or Defiance of Yasmin.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, those
Let's take a
top
look
three.
at these two Season of Defiance weapons right here, because these
Do
are
we
both
have to?
craftable, and I think they've been both outclassed at this point.
Must we?
Yeah, I mean they're really easy to get rid of. That's not it.
Oh wait, where?
Second row.
Hold on, those are Iron Banner weapons. Oh, you talking about?
Talk about Prodigal
These?
Return,
Yeah.
and I'm talking about the weapon next to it.
Oh boy, what a god roll we have here, Datto. Everyone
Turnabout.
sleeps on Turnabout. And
Royal
Royal
Executioner.
Executioner.
Both of these are craftable. So let's see if they
I
if you have the
don't
pattern.
know if I have. Okay, we got Royal and we got Prodigal. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Prodigal
Okay.
Return you got, and then Fusions. You
Okay.
have Royal Executioner. Both of them have been outclassed anyway, IMO, so these are
That's
gone.
true. Yeah, you're so real for that, Datto.
Goodbye. Goodbye. And you have a Nessa's Oblation in your inventory. Second row all the way on the left.
Yeah, I noticed that, and it's also the Philo roll that we were talking about.
Yeah, so you're chilling.
So we're big chillin'. So I never needed the Philo to begin with.
Um,
Perfect. Yeah, hold on. I gotta make a new a clip here. It's going on an hour.
that is
I
fair.
don't like to record video files that are that big. You know? You feel me?
I feel you. I feel you. I had some words for some people at a recent event who were just capturing for like 3 hours straight. I was like, you're a crazy
Dude, you
person.
were running around and like hard
I don't know
inspecting
how do
everyone.
people live like that.
I don't. Dude, I recorded 44 different clips while we were there.
I had
44 different.
let me see how many do I have. I don't want to show my screen on the screen, so I don't know. But the
No,
point
I
is,
get
I had
it,
a
I get
lot.
it.
I had a lot as well.
Yeah, I had a lot of clips.
Meanwhile-
yeah, a lot of clips.
Half of them are just like rolling around with like a 3-hour clip.
It's terrible.
What are you, insane? Zero organization?
Yeah. That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
I would look. I may be crazy, but I'm not that crazy. All right.
I'm gonna nuke my vault before EOF. You should check the YouTube channel because I just uploaded me nuking my own
That's right.
vault.
That's right. That is right. How you feel about Iron Banner pulse rifles, Datto?
The same that I feel about Iron Banner in general.
A
Disgust.
beloved institution. One of the core pillars of Destiny 2, the video game.
All I know about pulse rifles is that every pulse rifle is the next God roll pulse rifle. So I will throw them away without mercy. Because I know Walla is going to have another fucking video day one.
Yeah.
The new God roll pulse rifle of Edge of Fate.
You know, people don't really lean into this new weapon is dog shit YouTube angle. I wish more people would, because it's a fun angle.
It is. I've done it one time for Hung Jury.
Yeah.
Like 3 or 4 years ago or whatever, and that's it.
Which
It-
hung jury?
Just the first one that they came out with that they
Gotcha.
reissued. But otherwise,
yeah.
like, I don't lean into it just because I feel like people don't want to hear that much about bad weapons, because all they're gonna get out of the experience is just like, okay, I won't get that.
That's fair.
Versus like a weapon that's good and like showing all the use cases where it's good. Like, that's a bit more interesting to be like, okay, well, I'm not really doing that activity, so it's not for me, but good to know if I ever do it.
Fair.
You're really going to keep the moving target golden tricorn claw?
Yeah. Yeah, I will, yeah.
Why?
I like, yeah. I have a build I use on my hunter. Don't make me say the name of it, but it's with Arthur's Embrace, and it's a rare opportunity. I like to have one solar pulse rifle with golden tricorn, because you can get the one-hit wall bank throwing knife KOs and then ramp up golden tricorn.
All right.
I used to have one a Jurassic Green, but I hate that gun, so.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it either.
Yeah, gun sucks.
Sorry, 1 second, getting pinged.
All good. Take your time, buddy.
Oh, okay. End of day tomorrow. Good. Okay, I don't have to do it today. What else? I mean, we got a lot of igneous. I know igneous is good, but we got
Igneous
4 of them.
really good. Yes, it's so good though.
One of them can surely one of them can go.
Surely one of them can go. That's my favorite roll.
Okay.
I think I kept that one just to potentially experiment with Encore. We got an. Yeah, you might be right, Datto.
Thank you, Billy Joel. One of these gotta go.
Yeah, I can definitely delete one of these for sure.
I might be crazy,
I'd like
man.
to keep.
But I just may be the lunatic you're looking for. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna keep one with PI. I'll keep this one and I'll delete this one. There, I'll delete this one. And even though I like Eye of the Storm a lot, I got no kills on
0,
it. There
1900.
you go. I'm gonna delete it. Don't even need to say it. There,
All
we
right,
got it down to 2.
Got it down to 2.
Got it down to 2. Okay.
Word of Crota.
Word of Crota.
Bottom. You have the pattern.
Yippers. I really hope I have the pattern on that gun. I actually kind of like that gun. No,
Nope.
1 out of 5.
Better get back into
Crota.
Crota. That being said, this thing did not look good.
No, it
Killing
doesn't
Wind Sword
have.
logic.
It doesn't have hashtag the roll on it.
Bye bye.
Gonna make me delete my only one when I don't even have the pattern. It's cruel, Datto.
You're not gonna use
cruel.
that one.
Yeah, I'll probably use a different one if I use it at all.
Oh boy, we got some shinies to delete. Also, what is the shit on the second row? What is that?
What do you mean?
The SMGs.
What do you mean? Those are Shiras.
That's Shira's? Okay, that looked like
Yeah,
a.
that's
that
new
looked like
Shira.
a. Okay, that looked vaguely
that's-
familiar to a ritual weapon.
Oh no.
And I was like,
those
what
are new
is going
Shiras.
on with that?
Yeah, those are new Shiras.
Let's take a look at some of these brave weapons.
Yay! Which ones do you want to look at first?
I don't care. You pick.
Okay, great. Let's do Luna's Howl.
Okay, Discord kill clip.
Not exactly a terrific roll.
No, and there's no excuse because it doesn't even have shiny.
Yeah, you're
Bye.
sort of right.
I
about
like.
that.
Here's the thing. I like Discord on specials.
I like Discord on specials too. Unlimited special amount. Okay, I'll
Bye-bye.
kill it. I think I kept it for kill clip, but it's a bad roll.
Encore Prestige.
You
have this
more
on-
of a perk for 120s,
on the
not for
120s.
140s.
Yeah, you have this
so
exact roll on the Igneous.
I understand. Like again, it's not like I'm keeping half these because I think they're secret god rolls. Half the time, I don't even look at my vault Datto. All right, do you understand?
I don't know how you guys live like this, man.
Who has the time to be going in and out?
Bro,
of the
it's like
vault? Is that what
40
people-
minutes a month.
Is that it's not 40 minutes a month. Dude,
It's
we
for-
trip over loot in this
for
game.
me-
We trip over.
Yeah, just remember what you have in your vault, lol, question mark? You're a
I can't
Destiny
remember what
streamer,
I
bro.
had
You
for
got
fucking
nothing but
dinner
time
last
to
night,
kill
Datto.
on this
You
game.
think I'm gonna be remembering what I have in my vault?
Yes, to a degree. I know you need to kill hours on this game, brother. I'm hopping around the tower like a goddamn idiot. Once a month, you hop in real quick, 30 minutes, skim it. Just skim the vault.
Give it a skim. All right, yeah, that's fair.
That's
you know,
it.
Datto, it's fair, Datto.
We got a lot of hours to kill on this game, brother. You got to fill those hours with
We
something.
got a lot. How about Recluse? You want to look
I
Recluse?
would love to look at Recluse.
Let's look a little Recluse here. All right, we got a classic tried and true roll here. I don't even know what half these rolls are. Okay, that's unfortunate. I wish I didn't have a reload masterwork.
You and I appear to be in a similar situation where
Which is?
all of my shiny recluses were not the roles that I wanted, and the role that I did
Yeah.
want was on a non-shiny.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I mean, this thing is just funnel web.
These are not. Yeah. Funnel web. Yeah, these are not terrific.
They're like, I know they buffed Master of Arms. Like, it's definitely better now.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
This is 0, 0, 0.
Yeah, I get it. I'm like, one of my hopes is that eventually Bungie will buff how 900 RPM SMGs feel in PvP. I've always wanted to like 900 RPM SMGs in PvP. I never do. I always like 600 better. Yeah, these are not great. Yeah, all right, I can delete some.
I mean, that thing is just funnel web. So if you're using funnel web at all, you could probably... Okay,
I have a
fine, too.
funnel web somewhere. Again, I use a lot of double special these days, so I can't remember the last time I used my funnel web, but I know I have one somewhere. Oh no. Did I delete my funnel web? No, I have one.
Well, that's
I
a
have
you problem.
subsistence. I have subsistence frenzy on my funnel web, so that's a you problem. Did you say? It's kind of fucked up, Datto.
I don't know. What was that? Threat detector?
What are we talking about?
This recluse right here. Threat
recluse right
detector,
here?
Master of Arms?
No. Well, I mean, dynamic sway reduction is also good for PvP. So.
Yeah. I mean, this is like a somewhat versatile PvE and PvP role.
Yeah.
If we want to keep one.
Let me see if I have any other weapon with Master of Arms, because if I do, I'll kill it.
I don't think there's a lot of weapons with Master of Arms.
There are not. This is my only SMG with Master of Arms.
Okay.
I will keep that one. I can kill this because there's other weapons that roll with that combo, and it's not shiny. How do you feel about that?
I did some pretty extensive testing on Repulsor D-Stab after the D-Stab buff, and it's good, but it's not quite to the level that I was hoping it would be, because in order to proc Repulsor Brace with Volatile, you need to kill the enemy while it still has the Volatile debuff on it, versus like killing something with Volatile. You get what I'm saying? Like the explosion of Volatile doesn't count for Repulsor Brace. So it's just like a little clunky to make work, but if you're playing with this on a Void subclass and you have other Void effects going off, then yeah, it's like really good.
How many other weapons do I have with that combo?
Probably a fair amount.
Oh, I surely do. I surely do. I have a riposte.
I don't even use Repulsor D-Stab on like my main Void weapon. I use a Reckless Oracle with D-Stab 1 for all.
D-Stab 1 for all sounds like a good idea. I have a Shira with D-Stab Repulsor as well.
Okay. Then I think it's just a matter of like, I don't know, like 900s hit for less damage, so there might be more opportunities to actually get a kill on a target that has Volatile on it without actually exploding the Volatile.
Right.
But like semantics.
I'll kill it. I have other roles with I have other weapons with that role.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah, it's just
what next?
It's a tough combo to make work in the way, like if it worked the way that I wanted it to, then yeah, it would be like a really insanely good combo, but it's just a little finicky that it's a whole thing. Anyway, Elsie's rifle.
Elsie's rifle.
Okay, I mean it's Repulsor D-Stab, but it's a 3 burst, and I don't think this combo works as well on a 3 burst.
No, this is not super good for a high impact. I'm making a mental note to delete that one. Generic PvP God roll number 1, and generic PvP God roll number 2. I will kill this one. And I'm gonna save you from making more pulse rifle commentary, Datto. As he sits there quietly judging me. Possibly looking at the camera. Okay, now you're making me uncomfortable.
I thought you were doing something.
Oh no, not at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Let me see this loose house
I'm
then.
looking to see how many PvP god rolls I have in my vault. Pulse rifles. Pulse rifles. Christ on a cracker. I have trouble deleting these.
How many god roll pulses does a man need?
Well, the thing is, they're different archetypes. Right?
Is one, but usually one tends to be better than another.
For archetypes?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, usually, and yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm just saying, we're at 593.
Ah, I knew you were gonna throw that number in my face.
We're at 5. We need another 200 items gone in the back half of the vault, and we're not touching a lot of armor.
I got it. Okay, all right, fine. Okay. There, I deleted one. There.
Okay. If you want to
Okay.
change that number, we can change the number.
We're good with that number. We're good with that number.
Luna's house. Let me see it.
We got one for
Heel
PvE.
clipping can.
Yep. And we got one for PvP.
Okay, so that's the curated one. What's your current heel clip in can weapon of choice?
It's I think actually a Baron action.
Okay. What about primary?
It might be Luna.
Okay,
I'm
hover
trying to
over
think
it.
what other, maybe not 25. It probably isn't Luna. Heel clip. Oh, my heliocentric is probably that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I also had heel clip in can on a Luna's Howl, and I eventually
Did you?
deleted mine because I was just not using this combo on this weapon.
Real.
I did also get a no survivors, yeah. SMG, which are not as good, but I'm just not using, like, Zowli's is still the hand cannon that I'm using.
Sally's pretty good, yeah.
Not that this couldn't be, but it's just what I am using.
Understood.
It's like, it's good. It is good, but you gotta use the
Yep.
motherfucker.
That's right. That's right. I got others with the combo. It's all good. It's all good.
The forbearance. What are we doing with this?
I don't know. It's shiny.
Do you have the crafted?
Pretty sure I do.
Okay.
Pretty sure I do. And I have this one, which I like.
Okay. So I understand it's not shiny,
Right.
but clearly you have put some amount of investment into that and not this one.
Right.
Do it.
Done.
What about these nullifies top left? I love nullify.
You love the nullify?
Nullify is a great
it's kind of
weapon.
It's kind of a fun weapon.
Nullify is
yeah.
a great weapon. This one is
this one,
not.
so much. What are you talking about? Everyone knows that you level up the reload mass short to 5 and then you leave it there, right?
Yeah, this one not so much. Again,
Isn't
heel
that play?
clip. I think it's a heel clip in can weapon, right? Or like you could do a can you do
yeah.
Firefly In-can?
On nullify?
I forget what it
think
was.
you can.
Let me double check here.
Nullify.
Yeah, you can do heal clip in-can.
You can do Firefly and in-can.
Yeah.
Or heal clip in-can.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
there's
that's
options on here.
good. Yeah.
You don't have any of those things
No, I don't.
on either one of them.
Yeah, let's
But
kill that.
Nullify
Wait,
is
hold on.
a
Do I even
fantastic weapon.
I'm
Wonderful day,
curious.
Guardian.
I'm so curious. Don't say it, Datto.
Okay.
Just don't say anything.
I'm just ordering my
don't.
Pokemon cards. Just ordering my Pokemon cards.
Not a word.
You do you.
Not a word.
I'm just
Okay.
getting the Pokemon cards.
Yep. Understood. So you can sell them to children for a 300% markup.
Nope,
I understand.
I'm ripping. What I need to, I'm selling the children. Selling them myself. It's freaking impossible to find Pokemon cards for normal prices.
Put them right next to your shoe collection.
Baby, let's freaking go.
GG. Hey, we're under 600.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We are well under 600, yeah. Well, maybe not well, but we are under 600.
Well, we're a little under 600. Okay.
Summoners. And I'm seeing a lot of
Summoner,
episode 2
okay.
weapons up in here as well.
Don't worry about that. All right, Summoner. We got PvP roll number 1 that I have 0 kills on.
Heal clip in can.
Heal clip in can. Okay.
It's nice.
All right, we got that there. And then we got...
You love the Zen moment golden tricorn.
I do
love that shit, man.
I love the golden tricorn. Only on solar, though. Only on solar. You know, but since I have the other one, I might kill this just for you, Datto. I might kill it.
Okay.
I'll kill it. I know I should, but I don't want to.
We can change the number to 500 if you want.
No.
I'm also being told that you never use autos in PvP.
That's my editor. Don't listen to her. She's just... Don't... Maggie, shut up.
So the one person who probably knows your content the most, besides you. Do it. Do it.
I'm
Do
fucking
it.
doing it. I'm doing it. It's gone. It's gone.
Episode 2 weapons. I want to take a look.
What are we
stuff at the
talking
bottom.
about? The little down here, the
Noxious Vetiver, just change jolting's fine. I think pretty much everybody kept that one.
Yep. Okay. We got a little. Yeah. Don't.
The
don't say it.
Withering Gaze tech. I know
Better
there's
on a special than on a heavy.
It definitely better on a special than heavy, but I think people have been doing it with like Lotus Eater.
Lotus Eater. That's a
the rocket
I used
sidearm.
I used destab repulsor on my Lotus Eater.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying like there's also the option of putting it on the rocket sidearm, and I think if you are gonna do some Withering Gaze tech, it's probably gonna be on the rocket sidearm versus a sniper.
Let me make sure I have at least one weapon out here with Withering Gaze.
Okay. I do think the utility of it is good to have it on at least something. I don't know if it's on a sniper.
Nah, I got you. I got a couple with that option. It is gone. Done.
Stats roll jolting on the vantage point.
Nah, not really married to it.
I'm not married to this thing either. Trish.
Yeah.
This I understand. Fine.
Yeah.
Just next.
That's fine.
This I also, as a Discord enjoyer, I also understand. Although I'm leaning more towards Discord Harmony than Discord Destab.
That's what I was looking for. I didn't get the role.
Okay, fine. I look forward to deleting that next year. This I don't know.
Me too, buddy. Just don't.
No, go right back. You didn't move the mouse fast enough. Go back to the grid skipper. Go back to the grid skipper. Go back to the grid skipper.
Why are we looking at the fucking grid skipper?
Because demo multi-kill clip.
You're jumping off track here. We're supposed to be focusing on.
I'm trying to keep you on your
The grid
toes.
skipper's
No,
dead.
here's what I'm focused on. I'm focused on number 400.
God damn it!
That's what I'm focused on. Number 400.
On the Doom Datto. There. All right, we'll kill this one too.
Good. Love it.
Good.
Love that energy.
It's fucking gone. It's terrific. It's dead.
Love that energy. Lone Wolf closing time. Fine. What's the one next to it? You got to enhance. Sideways kickstart.
Doing some testing with Kickstart.
How'd it go?
I'm not really a fan of it.
All right.
But what else does it have? Not much. Okay,
Nope.
great.
Nope.
I will murder it where it lays.
Love that.
It is dead. Yeah. Done. It's done deal, bro.
Dragonfly Voltshot, yesterday's question.
Yeah. I don't know why
okay.
I have that. It's kind of an interesting role.
I haven't messed around too much with like Dragonfly Voltshot combo.
Right. I think I was going to, and then I forgot.
Yeah, I personally, this is something
Yeah.
I don't have enough experience with to be like, this is ass. So I don't
Right.
want to. I'm just like personally not the biggest heavy burst enjoyer. So I do think that is a factor.
I hate it for PvP, but I enjoy it for PvE.
Yeah, I've been trying to get used to it a little bit more with like the sundered hand cannon
Yeah.
on whatever the of that one is.
I think I want to keep this one. I
Yeah,
want to fuck around
that's
with
that's
this.
fine.
I
That's
want
fine.
to fiddle with that.
That's fine.
And then the other one is the. Oh
Rabbit
no,
Bullshot.
this is different. I thought this was something else. I'm gonna kill that.
All right.
I'm gonna kill it. Okay.
Man loves his lone wolf closing time. I mean, I understand.
It's a
good.
good perk combo.
It's a good
is all
combo.
I'm saying. It's a good combo.
You got 2 fusions from the Dungy, right above that
I
one.
do. That's odd.
Okay.
Closing
PvP?
time under pressure.
Fine.
PvP
Got it.
roll.
And I'm guessing this is some Withering Gaze tech.
Saved for the Withering Gaze tech.
Potentially.
Which I haven't been using a lot.
I don't think many people have. I do think
No.
it's still something to keep around.
Yeah.
I might
Well, the
have
good news
one
is-
as well on Gravitic. I can't remember.
I have a second Adept Lotus Eater with Shoot to Loot Withering Gaze, which seems like if I'm going to keep one Withering Gaze for the tech, it would probably be that and not this. So I will kill
Okay.
this. I will kill that. Beautiful.
What's your baton? What's that
Where is it?
baton?
I can't even see it.
It's right next to the fuse.
Oh, there it is. This is.
Oh, okay.
I don't need. I have one that's much.
I
got
haven't messed
the,
around with this combo since they buffed D-Stab, so
Right.
I would hold this. I would hold it.
Yeah, I like that combo still. I have the other one, the baton that everyone uses, the attrition orbs
attrition,
one.
yeah.
I like that one a lot. That's really good.
Yeah. All right, next page.
We got more dupes though.
Oh, your swords here.
We have a couple swords and we have some snipers. We got,
Why do you have? What are these? These shouldn't even get acknowledgement.
No, I don't know where these come from. I don't even know.
It's not
I don't
even
think this
loading
was
the
something I was
weapon. There
holding.
you go.
Yeah, I wasn't holding these for any reason. I just think they just kind of showed up.
They're
in
not
my
mine,
vault.
officer.
Yeah.
I was holding it for a friend. He moved. What is that? What,
I learned it from watching you.
No. Go back to that. What was that?
Why? It's
Offhand strike, Wellspring, Hush.
I don't know why
What's
this
with
is
you
here
and
either.
multi-kill clip, bro? Well, you keep so many multi-kill clip weapons.
no,
They're all butt.
Do I have to repeat that not everything in my vault is intentionally saved by me? Sometimes it just works its way in here.
Just
Datto.
delete it. It's the same. It's like with the same button. You still gotta click a button.
I hate managing the vault. I just decide to deal with it later. Okay, good. Swords, yes.
Ergo sums. I never got
Days.
good ones.
I got one with the wolf pack here. You
Yeah,
know?
we'll definitely keep a wolf pack one.
You keep the
let me
wolf
see what I
pack.
kept.
Yeah,
I just am
okay.
not like a big sword. That one could probably freaking go.
You like the insectoid robot grenades,
No.
Datto?
I'm gonna tell you what I kept. What I keep. I kept a wolf.
Tell me what you kept.
A wolf pack, lightweight frame.
Right? Okay.
Apparently another wolf pack lightweight frame, but with different guard. I think I need to get rid
Sure.
of this first one. And then I
Probably.
have a caster arc conductor. So the wrist grinder one. Those are the only
Okay,
ones I
right,
kept.
sure.
I know, what is it? Caster perfect fifth, I think is a good one.
Yep. Wow. Almost all of mine are the robot grenade frame. I'm not sure why exactly. Keeping that. Gonna go ahead and kill that.
Caster arc is best. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not a big. I'm not up to date on my ergo sums because I'm just not a big sword gameplay
No, yeah.
enjoyer.
I keep the one for the Wolfpack tech, and then
Yeah,
other
definitely
than that,
have
I
one
just
for
kinda
Wolfpack
don't-
for sure.
Yeah, I don't fuck around with it too much. Okay, now we go to the more dupes.
More dupes have appeared.
Yeah, we got
At the
some down
bottom
here on the
here.
bottom row. We got the old Arcane Embrace.
This
Okay.
this thing came out and I feel like it got literally zero attention whatsoever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was not around. I think I was around for like 1 day when this thing came out, and then I was out of town, so I never got any more. But I've not heard a single good thing about it.
Yeah, it is not. I don't know why I'm keeping this roll. It's a PvP roll on a weapon that I loathe in PvP. Isn't this the only heavy burst shotgun currently in the game?
I think so.
I'll just keep one between these two. I really kind of don't care that much. I'll keep Volt Shot. I don't. None of these seem terrific to me.
I'm not.
I don't care. To just throw the child overboard. The child's in the bath. It's all good. It's a little dark. Don't worry about it. We'll roll with it, Datto. Moving on. The mech. I feel like I have that. Did I not have that roll earlier?
You have. Yeah, we went over this one. I don't know if you like want to double check some more specific things on it. Like go back a couple of pages.
Yeah, let me double check real quick. We got the mech with 100 range, snap opening. So this is automatically worse.
Yeah, that was. It was the one that that Bungie gave to everybody.
Right. And then we got
Snappy closing.
Yes, I don't really need that roll. That's fine.
All right.
There.
All right, you have a couple
Dead.
envoys here. What do you have?
Yeah, we can take a look. Take a
You have
gander
an
here.
Spade switch.
Yeah.
Okay.
You never know.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. We were, and you have the redirection vorpal. Okay. I mean,
Right.
redirection bait is like the giga roll.
Right.
But like, I would hold both of these. And you're getting worried about first in, last out.
I don't remember what other stuff I have in the vault, but you're right. But hey, we deleted it. Why are you bringing up the past? Why are you bringing up the past, Datto? It's in the
What are
past.
these scouts right here? Let me see. You got Firefly Volt Shot?
I got Firefly Frenzy and Firefly Volt Shot.
Boom.
Yeah.
Done. Sweet. Next.
We have a duplicate across 2 pages here. Jolting feedback, DSR, and rewind detonator.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have not played with traces in a very long time, other than like Cold Heart on my Arc Warlock.
I use
but I
very
just
few trace rifles.
I don't know.
these
I
days,
don't know how long
other
it takes to
than Divinity.
proc jolting, or jolting feedback on a trace. I don't know how long you have to shoot a target for.
A fair amount, if I remember. I think I was testing it to see how much, how much shooting it took. I'll keep rewind detonator.
Bet.
Done. Next.
See, I know you like to masterwork stuff, so anytime I see unmasterwork stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, it's time to go.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about this guy. Don't worry
Because
about
it doesn't
that guy.
exist anymore.
He just I don't even. What role are you talking about? Grave Robber Volt Shot.
I'm still using the Brigand's Law. I haven't gotten a good division.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I haven't gotten a good one.
All right. Fair.
What else
We got an Afterlight here.
Okay, you also have like a Giga shiny one.
Yeah, we do.
Well, it's not that Giga.
It's not really that great.
I don't know. There could be some fun with Discord on this thing, but
Maybe. I wish it had a better fourth column perk.
yeah.
Uh,
I haven't gotten to use Afterlight too much, especially with destabilizing, so I have no commentary. But what's your PvE fusion right now?
not this.
Good
I'll
answer.
kill-
Good answer. Good answer.
Psycho Pomp.
People love Psychopomp. I think it's
I
okay.
dig Psycho Pomp. It's okay.
Um,
Yeah. Although I seem to have barely used mine. I think I deleted another one that I was using.
Feeding
more.
Frenzy demo.
Yeah, don't
What
just
the frick? Feeding Frenzy. What the?
it's
frick
gone.
is that?
It's literally gone, bro. It's gone.
Yeah, I'm keeping a Rolling Storm one just to try
too.
out in the next season when there's not as much arc support. I'm still a little wary
Right.
on it though. I don't think it's gonna be that great.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Is this more palindromes? Bro, how many more?
Well, they come from different seasons, you know. Yeah, they come from different seasons. That one I think I kept for Master of Arms.
Yeah, that's fine.
This one. This
is a Rolling Storm cope.
EP here.
If you wanted to
okay.
save it for next episode, I would get it.
Sure. And then we got. This is not looking too sexy for me. Pretty sure I have another Howl hand cannon somewhere. I do. This is trash. It's gone. There we go.
Snipers. Let's see them.
Oh god. There's 4 of these fucking things.
Snappy Discord. Okay. Just go
Could
real
be fun.
quick. Go real quick.
Go real quick.
MV bait.
MV
Okay.
space push. Okay, that's decent.
Although this is 72 RPM.
Yeah, true. And then this. Okay. So we got a mixture of PvE slop in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill this one.
Alright.
Kill that one. I'm gonna kill that one.
Draw.
Kill that one. Don't worry about it. And then now we have Snappy Discord, PvP memes possibly, and
Yeah, I think Omniscient Eye is also what people are hunting down for some envious sniper stuff.
yeah, that sounds way more viable because it shoots way faster. And I think I have that pattern. Yep.
You do. I'm surprised you deleted the Lone Wolf closing time.
It's not my sniper of choice. I don't care.
All right. Hey, based answer. Holy
Yeah, I have
shit! Based
I have
answer.
snipers that I enjoy
Actually
way
based
more
answer.
in PvP than that snipers. So okay, there we go. You got a couple exalted truths here. You
Yeah.
want to take a peek? Generic PvP 1.
Love
PvE
that.
1.
Love
Oh,
this
that's
thing.
a sick roll.
Love this
yeah. This
Okay,
might be one of my
some
few weapons
weakness.
with demoralized tech here.
Yeah, Withering Gaze Demoralized could be interesting, but I also foresee it being a weapon that we'll delete next year.
Probably true. And then we have another Mag Howl for some reason.
Y'all be upgrading weapons without using them like a single time.
Sometimes I'd be sitting on a mountain of currency that I have nothing else to do with. Data.
And you're talking to me about, oh, I don't like to manage my inventory, but I will go spend a bunch of materials on a gun that I'll never use, which takes way longer to do than just deleting weapons out of your inventory in the first place.
Yeah.
You're on
Yeah.
to the defense, Russ.
Yeah. All right. Well, we have 3 left now. We got 1. I'm not deleting this one. Not deleting that one.
I would not tell you to delete it. It's great.
Let
That's
me
great.
check how many demoralize.
I can
Oh,
tell you have at
we
least
have-
one, and he's sitting right in front of you.
It is. It is. I may have a potentially better one in Joxer's
That joke didn't land. I
longsword.
meant me, but he's literally sitting in front of it, so I can understand how it would be misconstrued.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll kill it.
All right.
There you go. I'll kill it. I'll kill it.
I was gonna make you on that one. But...
You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're only at 5:59 here.
Let me
right?
see. Let me see these scouts here.
Lower,
Let me see these. It starts with a V.
What are we looking at?
VEVL.
Oh, these fucking
Oh no! Wait, what
this
the hell
thing?
is that?
No, the admit. you
I
don't
thought that was a
fuck with the
different one.
the
Oh, maybe it was a
Admetus D?
sniper. Yeah, no, what it?
I don't know why I'm keeping this. I don't even use scout rifles in
150
PvP.
RPM.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, the Valeda.
I don't know why that's here. I'm curious what the other one is.
What is this? Repulsor withering. Okay, at least I understand
Kind
like
of-
the
it's
logic behind
okay.
this one.
I see the logic on that one. I don't know why this is here.
This I at
don't know
least
why
see the
that's
logic.
there. It's dead. All right. It's
Okay,
gone.
you're gonna need to explain these two fusions because it's like the horizontal fire or whatever.
Oh, I'm not even looking to check the roll. Then I'm deleting them. I kept them for memes. They're dead. Yeah, it's the worst fusion frame in the game. It's gone. It's gone. I don't even know what we're talking about.
Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm seeing a lot of new Pacific epitaphs.
Poggers.
Are you?
I am. And I actually used the old version of New Pacific Epitaph, and I don't think anybody else did.
Wait, are these new Pacific epitaphs or are these Wilder flights?
Oh, they're Wilder flights. Oh.
Yeah.
They looked like New Pacific Epitaph.
Yeah, I think I was just doing a bunch of Red of the Nine farming, and I just threw them all in the vault, and I just kind of forgot about them for a while.
Well, you're looking for envious bait.
I think I have that somewhere. I do have a
Let's find
utility
it.
roll here. I led from gold, disorienting. That is not it. That is also not it.
This is a dupe.
Same roll
It's a
as
dupe.
earlier. That's not it. That is not it.
There we go. There's one.
Hey, we found it. Great. Killer. Okay, I will delete the others. Terrific. See, there's no argument here, Datto. It's just
Good. Well, there should
we're
be
all-
because there's
we're
only
all-
like one
we're
or
all
two
on the
rolls
same
on this thing that are even usable.
no, I got you. Goose Raba, we're good. See,
It's anger management posting right
They're
now.
on. That's right. Well, I mean, sometimes I get a little wound up. Look, we're under 550 now.
Yeah,
Huge,
good.
huge.
The long arm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Never
I
liked
hate
this
the
thing
long arm.
personally.
No, I hate it. I wanted to like it really badly.
Yeah.
I don't like
I'm
it.
with you.
I'll just
I
keep,
think we
I'll
got.
just keep one.
I got booted. Hang on.
You just got kicked from the fire team.
Yeah, because I was.
Too many cats. Can you hold on for 1 second?
Nope. I'm already joining. Oh, did he have to go AFK or something? Did he go AFK? Is he AFK? Oh, he's deafened. Okay. Dude, I gotta eat some food after this. We got hunger. Let a ritual SMG slide. If it was a singleton, I'm just getting to dupes right now. I was gonna do like another quick pass of like all the singletons.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. I made the very wise decision to do vault cleaning on my wife's birthday.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I noticed.
We're gonna celebrate the whole rest of the day after this. It's
Okay.
all good. So don't freak out.
Long arms.
They're super smart. Nobody's smarter than me. Long arms, yeah, I'll keep one with Rolling Storm, I'll kill the others.
Deal.
Done. The day is almost gone? What the fuck are you
No, it's
smoking?
not.
See, what the hell are you talking about?
Bro, my day just started, man.
This is nothing.
We got plenty of day left.
Yeah.
Let's see some of these shinies here. I need to see these shinies.
There's more long arms. Yeah, we got that. And we got a little bit of that.
Okay, well, I mean, hipfire, it makes, I guess, some amount of sense on this, on the text, but like,
The text, yeah.
but I've also tried this thing, and I just didn't like the hipfire, and also
like
everything I've heard about recycled energy is that it's terrible, so I'm expecting that to get a buff.
It's a bad perk. Oh, now you're on my level of cope. Now you're looking at the bad perks and be like, it's
Well, I
gonna
mean,
get a
it's
buff.
blatant, like, this is a new perk, and it's obviously terrible.
I'm rubbing off on you, Datto. You better be careful, buddy.
That being said, goodbye. Delete it.
Goodbye. There. They're gone.
Okay.
I deleted shinies.
Next
for
shinies.
You, Datto. For you. Next shinies. What did you say the name of the gun,
Middle
bro?
row. Just
Middle
if it's
row.
shiny, I want to take a
We're
look.
looking at it. He wants to take a look at the prosecutor.
Okay, this thing
We
could
have a
be pretty
prosecutor
good.
here. It's okay. I just got it yesterday. And then we got, well, it's got a little potential here.
Well, I mean,
potential.
subsistence and volt shot don't really go together.
That's true, they do not. But Rolling Storm though. Yeah, we could just change this.
Yeah, you could do that.
Easy that.
I don't know. It's another like Rolling Storm cope. Maybe it'll be good, but probably not that good kind of a roll. Like eventually, do I think I would eventually scoot to Dragonfly Onslaught or Dragonfly Paracausal? Yeah, probably.
That's fair. I mean, we have other Rolling Storm weapons that we've kept. I could
True.
probably just cook this one. So like, and I have.
And you still got at least a
Dragonfly
shiny.
Yeah, it's fine. We're good.
Okay.
Sudden death. Envious D-stab, and I'm keeping that one.
Okay, you got that's fine.
Yeah. Kill this one. Gone.
I mean, we got 3 more autos in the middle here.
I know we do.
Sorry, 4. Okay, so you have this
Dragonfly
on the
Bolt Shot.
shiny, I think, right? Or no, what do you have?
Let's
What
double
was
check.
it? Oh,
No,
you
I
had
don't think we actually
onslaught.
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have
and then-
you got the Vesper auto.
Yes.
Do you have volt shot on that? Or no, that's jolting
me-
feedback, isn't it?
I think that might be jolting feedback.
Okay. You have one with
I
jolting
have
feedback?
jolting feedback, attrition orbs on the auto rifle. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it in mind. I just got these freaking things yesterday, so I barely looked at them.
Dude, they're
I
like
just threw
so
them.
close to like what you have on the shiny right now.
Yeah. I'll cook some of these for sure. Cook. Cook. Tempted to keep that one over the shiny. No, well, Dragon. Hold on, well, I lost my place. Ah, fuck it. I like the roll on the non-shiny better than the roll on the shiny.
I'm more of a shiny man myself, but it's your vault.
That's true. I'll keep the shiny. Who cares?
All right.
I don't use the prosecutor that much anyway. Oh well.
Okay.
There. They've been killed.
You got cataclysmic craftable?
Great
Mark?
question. Great question. Let's see. Hold on.
Crafty wafty. You do.
I do.
Okay, so you have 2 of them. Now one of them is adept. Bottom right.
Yeah, it's probably trash.
Oh my God.
This is not even remotely close to good.
No, I understand. Yeah. No, I get it. I kept it because it was adept and I liked looking at it. Yeah, I actually got the god roll to drop without having to craft it.
Okay,
I've
fine.
been using this one this whole time.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah. See, there's no argument for me. I knew it was ass.
What is the machine gun next to it? The season 16
this
one.
stasis one? Yeah.
Recurrent impact.
I don't think I just want to make
goodbye.
sure I have another stasis machine gun.
You got Quillums?
somewhere. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah.
You got. There's a new one that just came out.
The what's it called? The
It's
fucking
like the qua something.
the qua something.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, the qua something.
The croissant.
The croissant. This is actually my only stasis machine gun.
The Coiffure 5.
You know what? It doesn't really matter that much. Who
Yeah, you're
cares
not
if
gonna
I
use
don't
that
have
thing.
I'm not gonna use it. It's
Like even
stupid
if you're
shit, right?
begging for stasis.
It's gone. I'm begging for stasis. He's gone.
Okay, so you have an ascendancy bottom left.
Yep.
This is ritual weapon. You can pull it.
Heard.
What is the GL next to this thing? Because that thing's old and it's probably bad.
I actually don't even know what it is.
Memory interdict.
Huh.
This will now become a distant memory.
Nailed it.
That's
Cold
a
intro.
twofold joke right there.
That's great. I like it.
These
like
hotheads. I mean, like, what are
we
they?
got okay, we got this one here. Field prep explosive. We get a little clown cartridge.
Is there any world where you're using this thing over Hezen Vengeance?
Over Hezen, probably not.
I can understand the desire to have
Don't
like
you have a soft spot for the hothead? Hothead used to be like
literally not at all.
really.
This thing
Hothead
pissed
used
me
to be,
off
like,
actively.
Why did it?
Because I
piss
feel
you
like there
off?
were like so many like slight utility roles that you would want to hold on to, so I just ended up holding on to like 6 of them.
That was
and
me
I
too,
freaking hated it.
It's funny though.
You also have like Crux Termination as well. I can understand keeping one tracking rocket.
I'll keep one hothead. I keep one hothead.
One tracker.
I do remember. I think there was one time I had like 7 hotheads. It's boiled down to a small number. All right.
Okay. Caraxis Distress, bottom right.
What the fuck even is that?
That's from Root. You have the
yes.
pattern?
Great question. Let's find out.
Also, I think you have another ritual weapon, season 18 ritual weapon right next to it.
I probably do. I have the pattern.
Okay,
There's
get
no
rid of
need
that
to
thing.
keep it. Get rid of it.
I was going to tell you to get rid of it anyway because it's terrible, but...
Yeah, that's fair. I have much better grenade launcher. Anyway.
Thing next to it. The
Oh,
Cry
this?
Mutiny.
The Cry Mutiny?
It's a good. Don't get me wrong. It's a good weapon, and we are at a loss for good solar GLs, but like you can pull this.
Does it fire cannonballs?
It does fire cannonballs, which
Don't
is
you wanna
also
be a pirate,
great
Datto?
flavor.
Yeah, you want...
I like the thing, but it's you can pull
Yeah.
it. You can pull it from collections.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, did you see? Did I have the pattern?
No, it's a ritual.
Oh, it's a ritual. Oh, excuse me. Okay, then we can kill it. I kept it for the cannonball funny.
Yeah, you can just pull it. Okay,
Forgot
Briars. Let me see
Thank
this
you for the
Briars.
reminder. Where's Briars?
The thing that you just actively
there
tried
we
to
go.
hide from me. You have the pattern?
Actively tried to hide from you. Let's find out.
This would not be the role anyway that you'd be using.
No, it wouldn't be.
You got it.
Yep, got it. Let's
Get
kill
rid of it.
Kill it. It is dead.
Stop
Next.
moving the mouse. Stop moving it.
No, I like it's
Just
cleaner
leave
to look
it
at. It's
there.
cleaner to look. Look, if you hold
Just
the mouse over it,
leave it
now
there.
half the vault is obscured.
Yes,
Just
but I
look
know
at it like this,
exactly
and I'll
what I'm
hover
looking at.
over I'm not deliberately trying to hide certain things from you. It is cleaner.
I
Like
can
this.
hear the smile through the goddamn headset
Dude,
Fallout.
I swear to God,
I can
bro.
hear the smile.
Oh, dude, you're driving me like is it not cleaner to look at it like this?
But I see the circular logic right there, and I know that you know that I see it. And I want to look at it, and you try to hide
you
it.
know that I know that you know I know you see it, Datto.
Let me see the circular logic. Let me see it.
See it? There you go. Look at it. It's not good.
Disgusting.
It's not good. All right, it's bad.
Pro
It's bad
Memoria,
roll.
get the pattern.
Do it. Let's. Okay. You know, if I'm not even gonna check if I have the pattern. I'm just gonna kill it. I'm just gonna kill it. You know, it's dead. It's dead to me. Datto.
We got another month to kill, brother. Go get the pattern if you don't have it already.
There, I kept the winter bite roll up, so you can see that one if you want to.
Okay, that's good. Winter bite's good though, so we can move on. You don't have to delete that one.
Great, excellent.
Next page. I know we got some
Next
dupes,
page.
but next page.
We got some dupes. Okay, now he wants to go.
I just want to
next page.
change
We're
a
going next
change
page.
of scenery here.
Sure, it's fine.
Okay, top right.
Top right. Oh boy.
This thing is
yeah.
old as shit.
Yeah, that's really old. Yeah.
Interference with the auto loading
yeah,
full court.
It's bad. It's
Bye-bye.
bad. I think I kept that for showing people how bad full court is, but it's bad. How about this Wendigo, Datto?
I mean, you got the chill inhib that literally Gunsmith was selling.
No, I don't think so.
You don't?
I'm not sure.
Go to his ass right now.
I have no, I don't think I do.
Go to Gunsmith right now.
I don't think I do.
This will
I
be a
thought I
learning
had it.
experience for everybody. Because if you're turning this to a
really-
video,
I-
there might be some people who also don't know.
I genuinely thought, okay, let's go. To the
Go
tower.
there.
Oh, we're already at the tower.
Yeah, where else would we be?
Yeah, you can access your vault from orbit. Bro.
I know, but like I like the ambiance of the tower.
He
Okay,
likes
so
the
you did
ambiance
grab
of the
it.
tower.
It's because it's not here.
I must have. It's not here.
You better find that chill inhib, brother.
I don't know where it is, Datto. I have a grenade launcher with chill clip demo.
I don't
That's,
give a shit. Where's your chill inhibitor?
I don't know where it is.
Find the chill inhibitor. Where's your Where's your bittersweet?
I knew streaming this would be a fucking bad idea.
You got bittersweet. You got chill inhib. You better have one of those.
I really don't. I must have deleted it by accident.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. There's no way.
Search dim right now.
I'm on dim right now, buddy boy.
Bittersweet has a slash in the middle, by the way, in case you don't know.
I'm just gonna search for bitter.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh god, dude, I don't know what happened to it. Oh, I have a bittersweet. You're not.
What
You're
is
not
it?
gonna like. You're not gonna like the roll.
What is it?
Because I don't like the roll. What did I do with my rolls? You ready for this roll?
Can't wait.
Let's check this.
Loose
check this god
change
roll.
jolting.
Check this
feedback.
god roll, bro.
And here's the thing. I think you took this from the season pass.
I think I did.
You say the season pass one.
The season pass roll. You're saying save like again. You know what happens when you move weapons around on dim and they try to make space on your character?
Yes.
They take things randomly from your character and put it into the vault on your behalf. So don't be using the word saved like this was an intentional purchase for me.
Well, here's the thing: is that it was intentional because you went into the season pass and you clicked it and put it into your inventory in the first place, and then put it somewhere that it wouldn't get deleted.
Okay, that part is fair. That part is fair. What the fuck did I do with the gunsmith roll? Is that when someone could gift subs and delete something from my vault of their choosing? I don't think I would have let them delete that. I don't think I would have let them do that. Well, Dad, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I can tell. I'll tell you what.
I'm not farming. I'm not farming Vesper.
You better get your ass back into Vesper.
I'm not going into Vesper.
It's Vesper or Onslaught. Take your pick, brother.
Oh god.
You better pop some tonics.
Nah.
You better pop some tonics.
Oh my lord.
You
Okay.
better be popping some tonics, brother.
Yeah, we're gonna be popping some tonics.
All right.
Yep.
What else we got? You have 5
We got,
swords. Okay.
We have. Well, I
okay.
probably have
Well,
more than that. My
here's the
friend.
thing:
We're
is
back
I
on
was
the
going to
we're
tell
back on
you.
the page.
I was going to tell you to get rid of the cataphract, but now you have to hold it.
Now I have to hold it. That is
Someone's
true.
saying top. Go to the next page right now. Go to the next page.
Sure.
Okay, there's 2 chillin' hips. At the top. That's it.
Oh, okay.
What were you
okay.
searching in dim?
What was I searched for chill.
Chill, man, chill.
Oh, they're right here. Oh my god. Why did it not work before?
Maybe because chill is also in chill clip, so like 80,000 things popped up.
I think it auto-filled it. Yeah, okay, never mind. Oh. Woo, okay, I knew I kept it somewhere.
Oh my God.
Okay. Woo.
Okay, get rid of that when to go now.
So worried for a minute. Okay.
What's the other one?
That's a great question. It's whatever. Who cares about that? I don't. Woo!
Jesus Christ.
I saved it. I don't know what I was searching for in dim.
I need a drink after that.
I swear to God, I typed chill. Oh, thank God. Oh, we got it. We're good to go. You know, Datto, it's not really a stream with you and me unless there's, you know, like 10 consecutive minor heart attacks along the way.
God.
You know?
Dude, I was like legitimately feeling bad for you because like I wouldn't want to go farm that thing when they gave it away for free.
I deleted that the apology god roll from the gunsmith, and I told people to go get that roll too.
Yeah.
I told like so many people to go get it. And I was like, what happened to it?
Okay, while we're here,
Okay, we're good. We're
you
good.
have
all right.
You have the crafted Hezen.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, we can get rid of the other one.
I was gonna say.
Yep.
Let's get rid of the other
ones. That's the layup. We'll just get rid of those real quick.
Because none of these are enhanced, so you can't have the double, the double up tech.
We're good.
Although this week is
We're
VOG,
good, buddy.
so
that's right.
you want to do that double up tech, triple up tech.
Get your butt to VOG.
We can go back to the previous page.
Sure. Back to the previous page. Good to go. What do you wanna take a peek at here?
God, literally so many things. Let's start with the unwavering duty on the
where
left.
Are you seeing this? The unwavering duty.
Field prep firing line.
Yeah, that's a choice.
Loading killing tally. You got a fixed
Yeah,
odds?
These are fixed odds. Let's see here. Let's see. Make sure I actually spell this correctly in dim. No.
You don't have fixed odds.
Negative.
You have the pattern? You got a solar SMG? Or sorry, a solar machine gun? That has like in-can?
Let's find out.
You do have fixed odds. Pattern.
Yeah, I sure do. One away. I gotta finish my
cleaning
corrective measure
Fallout's
pattern.
vault on stream. Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Fixed odds. Thumbs up.
I mean, it's not my favorite, but like, it's just the thing that I've because it's a 360. I'm not the biggest fan of 360s.
Yeah, me neither, actually. To be fair.
But I still have like 14,000 whatever kills on it. So.
Sure. Oops, I think I went back too far. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're here.
Yeah, we're in the right place.
You got some. Okay, so those two unwaverings, like IMO,
Yeah.
bit doo doo.
Yeah, they're not good.
I would just make a
They're
fixed
not good.
odds and just put like field prep.
I'll make a note to I'll make a note to
in-cam.
craft one later. That's fine. We can cook that bad boy. I'm gonna make a note.
Tracking bait. This is fine. Again, we one option for. I guess you have like a hothead as well, but I would keep it tracking
It's fine.
as cope. The semiotician.
Yeah, we can kill that.
Bye bye.
That's dead. I feel like I must have better rolls than that.
I mean, you got the envious assassin bait and switch. That was the roll until we got envious
That was
arsenal.
the roll. Yeah, that's true.
This I don't know what the hell's going on with this.
Guys, don't worry about that. Oh, this is PvP grenade launcher. PvP grenade launcher. Although grenade launchers kind of suck in PvP now. They used to be really good. I had a lot of kills with my blast Batu, and then this is a better roll than my blast Batu. But now sometimes you can hit somebody with one grenade launcher with proxy grenades, even with a high blast radius, and you don't get a one-hit kill. But yeah.
All I'm hearing is delete, 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 delete. I don't know. And I mean, like demo explosive.
I'll get
like
rid of
goodbye.
some. Yeah, that's a bye-bye. Yep,
And then-
this one's bye too.
Yeah,
Yep,
that one's
I'll kill
gone.
it. It's
I'll
your
let you
butt.
go
You're
from
gone.
4 to 2. That's fine.
All right, thank you.
Let me see some of these swords here.
Any in particular?
Just Like, what the hell is
Relentless
this?
Surrounded. You don't like Relentless Surrounded?
I mean, you go get a bequest. Join
That's
me
fair.
in the 2020s.
I'm looking at Fallout Play's vault. I see he has a
Antiques
bit of
data.
slash
You
sweet.
gotta appreciate where you
It
come
has
from.
loose change
Hang on, I have some
jolting
brain rot coming in
feedback.
on TTS.
Holy
Oh, bet.
Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? Private Fallout.
What the
Sir,
fuck is that?
my bittersweet sir.
You're bitter slash sweet.
He's dropping a pretty
Sir,
sweet
yes,
Full Metal
sir.
Jacket reference there.
How did it get here?
Sorry, I'm just used to I'm used to hearing Johnny Silverhand just go ah ah ah. That's all I'm used to him actually hearing. So him saying sentences was like actually crazy to me.
Guys, speaking in full sentences, understood. Yep. What would you like to look at next?
Just more swords.
We got the this is that fucking nadir focus sword. I was using that for Crota at one point. I'm sure.
Okay. Then you have the dungeon sword, the Warlord's Ruin.
Yeah.
Slice hatch.
Not exactly stellar.
I know almost no one who
Yeah.
has used this.
Yep. I don't care one way or the other. I can kill it.
That is, I'm pretty sure, ritual.
Looks like it.
Also has repulsor D-stab.
Can bring it back to life later. Next
Sleepless, right next to it.
in Seattle.
What the hell is
Datto,
this?
the reason that this is a god roll is I don't know why that's here.
The weapon on the right, that's from episode 1.
The weapon from the right from episode 1
On second row. Yeah, speleologist.
Oh yeah, baby. Ooh,
Yeah,
I
you
kinda
got
like
the
way that
pattern?
gun looked. Great question. Let's find out.
I know what you're doing for the next month, man.
I
You got the pattern. Get rid
have
of
the
that.
pattern. Get rid of it. Probably pulled it from the season pass and then never touched it. If I'm being honest.
Thank you for your honesty.
You're welcome. Next.
No.
I don't even know what the fuck is.
Episode 1. Get the pattern.
Gone. Ill Omen, baby. Oh, check out this sweet roll, dude.
Probably another go get the pattern situation.
Yep. Don't care. Dead. Moving on.
Clown bait, line in the sand, fine. Line in the sand's still probably a bit of a coat pick, but again,
Let's cook that one. Yeah.
That could go.
Bye-bye.
Envious Reservoir Burst.
Scintillation.
I see the vision. I did a huge video on scintillation. I think
I
the
remember I watched it.
wee woo bait is just that's
Yep. I'll kill the other one.
what to do.
I got you. I got you, buddy. I read you loud and clear.
Pro Memoria,
Like
right next
the-
to it.
Pro Memoria.
Wow, that's ass. Go get the pattern if you don't have it.
The good news is we're moving fast with a lot of these. We're about to hit 500.
Yeah. No, that's good. Unlike this.
Next.
I don't know. This is probably. I mean, like air trigger with some.
Yes.
No, get rid of this. Get it out. We have.
You want to get rid of my air trigger bait and switch?
We got freaking. Hezen.
True.
We're in a Hezen-based world.
Hezen-based world. Moving
It's
on.
Hezen Vengeance world, man. We're just living in it.
That's right.
Microcosm, fine. You got the sussies, some sussies.
We got a couple sussy fusion raffles
I
here.
kept a
don't
couple
feel like
cope ones as
you
well.
yeah.
This
These
is
seem
this like
kinda
add
weird.
clear linear.
Yeah.
The-
I'll
the
just keep
headstone
The
one.
headstone one. I don't know what I'm doing with this. All right.
Wait,
Moving
you're
on.
gonna keep the headstone one?
Yeah. Who gives a shit? I have better linear. Okay.
So then
said
get
you would
rid of
keep them for-
both. There you go.
Done.
All right, slammer, relentless bait, fine.
Eager Edge. Although I have other Eager Edge swords, I don't think I need more.
I was gonna say, and I feel like you could
Yeah,
do better
I have
than
other Eager Edge
than demo.
swords. Yeah, we'll kill that. Done.
Relentless Cold Steel. That's fine. It's different utility, different purpose for the sword.
Hold on, I'm taking a minute to yell at somebody. There's just some people in your chat who get a little too big for their britches.
Oh. Don't pay them no mind. Also, chat, chill. Leave the banter to me. leave the banter to the professional banter.
I can't believe you deleted the. Why?
I think they're probably.
I have linear fusion rifles with stronger DPS perks
think they're
than
probably
firing line. No, they're definitely not. Moving on.
Okay, you
What's
have two.
next?
You have two more swords underneath the two swords.
Two swords underneath the two swords.
We have a.
Well, yeah. Haven't you ever
square
heard
of
of
swords?
Haven't you ever heard of two chains?
No.
That's why they call me two swords.
Relentless
go.
Whirlwind. I mean, it's El Clasico.
It's classic, and then
Relentless bait. You got attrition bait as well. Granted, 1900 never used it.
because it hurt my feelings. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I have never used it. That is also factual and real.
You have relentless bait.
I mean, we
on the
technically
slammer
have
as
two
well.
relentless bait. Yeah. So you know what? I'll kill the well. That one has more rolls on
but that
it.
has an edge. You're edging.
I'm edging, bro. Love the edge. Maybe I kill Slammer, keep Guillotine. You gotta kill one of them, right? Because they both have relentless bait and switch. So like,
I'm also just not a sword enjoyer. You could there are also some arguments. There's also some arguments for like, you know, do you want to keep one of each element? Maybe you're doing some sort of elemental honing, something. So I don't know. Right now I'm okay because like we're about to hit under 500, so I'm okay for now.
True.
But maybe we got to make some tough choices later.
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll keep them for now. We'll just keep going. I'm sure there's more we can delete.
Hullabaloos in the middle.
How do you feel about the hullabaloo, baby?
Not
Talk
this
to me
one.
about the hullabaloo.
Not this one.
Yeah. You don't like to hulla your blues? And then we got okay, there you go. Sure. It's still not a terrific gun.
Just
It's
dump
not.
it.
It's not a terrific gun,
Just
but it's a
dump it.
rare. It's a compressed wave frame grenade launcher. How many of those exist in the fucking game?
Bitch.
Don't you feel the least bit bad at deleting a super rare weapon frame archetype that doesn't exist anywhere else in the game? Don't you feel a little bit bad?
Not anymore.
It's like shooting a unicorn. Don't you feel like it's like shooting a unicorn?
Not really.
Wow.
No.
Wow. No.
Literally zero.
Literally
Stone.
zero.
I'm made of stone.
You want me to shoot
There's
a
something you
unicorn
should know
right now
about
on
me,
stream?
Fallout.
You want me to take the trigger? Pull
I
it
am
on this
made of
unicorn right now?
stone.
He's a stone cold motherfucker, that Datto.
That's it.
It's dead.
Literally
I
made
killed
of
it.
stone.
It's literally dead. We can't bring it back. You just killed
It
it.
happens.
You just killed it.
Wait for the next Guardian Games or wherever the hell that comes from.
Yeah, that's my favorite activity. Next.
And that's a
Didn't
bottom
move
line.
the mouse, by the way. Didn't try to hide
Yeah,
this edge
well, I
transit
mean,
roll from
it's
you.
envious bait and switch, so I'm not really
Yeah,
gonna
you
make
damn
you
right
delete
it
it.
is.
Even if we do have,
Fucking right.
even it's been power crept,
They're still
there's
good.
still probably a place for
It's
it.
still good.
Let's see the next one.
And I don't worry
Auto
about
loading
that
bait.
guy. Yeah, it's gone. Next. Oh, we have two. You know.
Take
we
your
got
pick.
two in case one gets lonely. You know. they keep each other company in the vault, Datto.
No, not anymore. Frenzy bait. Okay.
That's a choice.
You're really stacking up
well,
the
I mean,
damage
you get
perks.
double damage buff.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. That's kind of sexy, right? That's kind of sexy. Even though I don't use swords, hardly.
Yeah,
ever.
we got to do some work on the swords here, but
Maybe I'll keep the frenzy bait and switch, and then I'll keep the relentless bait, or I'll delete the relentless bait and switch, because that way we have the other relentless bait and switch. But we still got a void sword with a damage buff. Do you feel me?
I'm feeling you.
Feel me? Feel me, Chad. All right. It's gone. There, we deleted a sword. Great, excellent.
good,
Everybody wins.
good.
We're doing great. We're under
Good.
500, Datto.
Good.
We're so close to
You're
our
now
goal,
you
bro.
have more vault space than I do.
That is crazy.
Now,
That is
granted,
crazy.
you don't have a literal full page of garbage that you're keeping for no good reason whatsoever, but you are
Watch
officially
your tone when you
underneath
speak to
me.
like that, all right?
No, I'm saying you don't.
No. Are you saying you have a full page of garbage?
Yes, a
Or are you saying
literal. No, I have a literal full page of just like old trinkets and garbage that is
the
literally
things from
worthless.
D1 that you, or not, sorry, D1. D1, that would be crazy.
Yeah, just like
the
old
things that
currencies
don't matter that
and-
you just won't get rid of.
Yeah,
Do you have the
yeah.
spin foil hat?
I don't know if I have one of those. I have like all the
No spin
Archie
foil hat?
toys.
Fair enough.
Because I mean, the game literally said that it would get sad if I deleted it, so I didn't.
Well, then you don't. I mean, I deleted all of our robot dog toys without prejudice. I killed him. He's a robot dog. What does he need toys for?
Who cares? He likes the toys. I'm
What do
made
you
of.
wanna
I'm
look
literally
at
made
next?
of stone, and I didn't delete
You
them.
are. You're concrete. And yet maybe I'm more stone than you. I don't know.
Let me see
I
these
don't know.
tomorrow's answers.
You want to see these tomorrow's answers, bro?
Okay,
show 'em all to you.
never mind. I don't want to see him anymore. I don't want to see him anymore. I don't want to see him. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Oh,
Turn it
yeah,
off.
dude. You're going to look at all these rolls, Datto. Yeah. All right, we'll keep
I mean, that one's fun.
We'll keep that one. I want to say I kept one cluster bomb roll for PvP. I don't know why I have to.
That's for PvP. Bros fighting Axis
cluster
right now,
bomb.
dude.
Cluster bomb for PvP. You get a wide area, more likely to get a multi-kill. That's a thing. Don't try to tell me that isn't a thing.
Yeah.
I can feel you rolling your eyes at me from across
I
the
don't know.
country.
I haven't stepped into PvP in I don't know how long.
That is confirmed to be true.
A cosmic.
Cosmic.
Nope. Nope.
We got better. We got better.
You have the pattern? Corrected mesh?
I'm one away. I'm gonna complete it this week. I can technically delete both of these.
Use it as
'cause
motivation.
If I will use it as motivation, Datto. Boom.
Good.
I finished
It's not
the
about what
goddamn
you
pattern.
want. It's about what your character wants.
My character wants to take a nap.
That's actually so real.
Yeah, I know. You want to take a look at these watchful eyes? Yeah, you do.
Okay, just go
Yeah,
down the
you
line
do.
real quick. You don't even have to
Want to
click
go down the line? All
Just go
right.
down the
Drone
line.
feedback,
What do we
field
got?
prep, DSR,
Okay,
rolling
cool.
storm. Get
All right,
another
fine.
jolting feedback. All right, we got a hip fire grip sword logic.
Well, I mean, that also has eddy current.
That
jolting.
is, yeah, right. There you go. There, let's change it to that one. And then we got anything else on here? Honing eddy current. Okay,
These are
there we
just
go.
all so mid. I don't know. Maybe keep like the overflow. The overflow jolting feedback,
Yeah, I can keep that one.
I
can
guess.
keep
But I
overflow
mean,
jolting.
really, you want to also get like runneth over. But I guess you don't really need runneth over if you're rolling with overflow.
It's
But
fine.
then, like, if you're getting overflow, or if you get runneth over, then you don't really need overflow because you can just proc the runneth over on your teammates, which is kind of making I don't know.
I fear we may be overthinking it. I will just kill them in your honor,
that's fair.
Datto. I will sacrifice them to the gods.
Okay, yeah, keep that one.
Done.
Swords. Let me see.
Swords, energy transfer, sword logic,
Okay.
slice demo,
Okay.
relentless surrounded,
That's fine.
valiant charge surrounded. It's an interesting one. Energy transfer, sword logic.
You doing any sort of flash counter redirection tech?
No.
All right, then I don't know. Keep the relentless surrounded and call it a day.
Sounds good. Yep, I don't really use these very much. Big progress.
See, okay, so you have two of these.
Oh wait, I do have I thought I had no other stasis machine gun. Am I drunk right now, Dad? Do I just
don't-
not know how to search?
I don't know, man. Dim is
I might
not
be
that
high,
hard
dude.
to use. It's
It
very
really
intuitive.
isn't. I went to
Um,
college, Datto.
There's so many like really good, like pure killing machine guns out there that I would want some stasis stuff on this thing personally, and we are getting some stasis like artifact things next expansion. So I would lean more towards the Rhyme Stealer, even if you're not actually able to proc any like crystals off of it, and then we'll delete it next year, I'm sure.
I got it. You're good to go, baby.
Next
we got more cold comfort bullshit.
Great. Bait and switch.
I guess we can
probably get rid of that OG one because you also have an adept version with tracking. Or I thought you did.
Yeah.
What did you just hover over that has tracking?
We have this one. We have the OG one with tracking. Bait
Oh,
switch.
maybe you just hovered up there.
And then we got the new one with envious bait and switch.
And you have chill clip on that thing too.
And chill clip. Which is
what's your shiny?
We have recon bait and switch.
You're shiny on the other side.
I forgot about the shiny. That's not as good.
Nope.
That is not as good. God, I hate to delete a shiny, but it's not good.
Yeah, it happens.
I say I keep this one.
I
and
would also
the
say
others, including tracking. I think we cook it. Because we kept, you know, it doesn't fucking matter. Let's just kill it. Who cares? Yay!
Okay, a lot of these machine guns.
Yeah. Let's take a look. All right. All right. Yeah.
That's very similar to the first one.
Yep. These are not blowing me away.
This one, like that one at first glance seems like it could be crazy, but like Envious Arsenal and Killing Tally don't match literally at all.
No, they don't. Yeah.
So like you just look at it, it's like, wow, two really good yeah, but you can't.
They don't max. Yeah, they don't mix them.
Go back out
well
here.
Together.
Let me see.
Yep. Sure.
What was the last shiny, or like what was the last roll?
Last shiny was. That's not bad.
I would, of all the things that we saw, I'd probably keep this one, and like pretty much everything else would go.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I'm fine with that. I'll kill the others. Probably going to be using corrective measure crafted 99% of the time anyway.
Yeah. Just
Done deal.
Doesn't have that many
Done
that many rounds in the mag. Armor, I'm not really gonna dive into too much, cause like now that we know all like the stat changes and all that kind of stuff, this is like another level of like digging into your armor and figuring out what you actually want to keep and not keep. So
that's right.
You can tackle that.
I could definitely do that. There's a lot. I feel like armor is more likely for me to delete due to the Edge of Fate changes with incoming bonus damage reduction.
Yeah.
And I feel like a lot of these rolls I could just completely nuke.
Okay.
I'll say that with you here, how about we get down to 450, and then I can make the final cross over 400 myself by killing armor.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, we got to do another 23, and we were already like, I was being trying to be pretty. I mean, we can start with that Wendigo.
What's wrong with the Wendigo?
Besides everything, that one can go.
You're supposed to say that can Wendigo.
No, it's been done before. I like to
tread
new grounds.
I urge you to reconsider. Next. What's calling out at you? Anything? How about
the machine gun?
How about a little crux termination here. Oh, that's actually kind of a silly roll.
I mean, I'm not a big slide shot guy, but I guess there's something there. But I was looking at the machine gun next to it.
Oh, this guy?
Mercado.
You're looking at the old Mercado? I never liked the way this machine gun looked.
I'm not a big fan of it either. I'm not a big fan of like Suros visuals. Like it's very curvy and big.
Yeah. Curvy. Women, yes. Weapons, no.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. I have no allegiance. I have no allegiance to this gun. It's gone. It's
the bonum. Okay, that's some deconstruct cope. I can understand that.
Deconstruct cope?
Yeah. All right, we got to go back to the very beginning.
We got to go back. We're back, chat.
Smite of Moraine. Middle.
Where I can't see it.
Middle row. Almost in the middle. Fourth over.
Oh.
It's fine. Are you using it? I like it.
I don't
like the
use
weapon.
it. I do like it a lot, but I don't use it a ton. I used it a lot when it dropped, but it's not terrible.
It's a fine weapon, but we're beyond like, oh, it's a good roll, keep it. Are you using it?
No. Fuck it.
Goodbye. Done.
I'm gonna kill. I'll do you a favor.
Love that.
Do you a favor.
Goodbye.
Dead. Yep.
Shotgun
keeping
next to the
Volpec going.
Streak.
What are you talking about?
Shotgun next to the Streak.
The Streak. Where am I
second
looking
row.
here? Oh, this guy. Ah, the
Fortissimo.
Fortissimo. It was a gift from Assault Greppo.
You know what Fortissimo
no.
means?
Is that to play faster and faster, or is that a different word?
It is. That's a different word, but it means really fucking loud.
Really fucking loud.
Yeah. Or to
fortissimo,
get
no.
louder.
I will
Either
kill
one.
it. I will get that dead.
Crate.
It is now dead. It's Italian for kill it.
Crate.
What are you saying to me?
Right next to the Streak. The crate. Goodbye.
Seems like that was an easy call.
Done.
Not sure why that's there.
I'm seeing a malicious birthright on the left.
Oh, where's that? Oh, there it is. Slideways disorients. Yeah, I feel like I got my truth teller disorient. Oh, but that's energy. This is kinetic.
If this is your only one, then fine.
Let's take a look.
If it's your only one, that's fine.
Disorienting. Making sure I'm really spelling it correctly this time. Oh, we have a pardon our dust.
Literally
So,
right next to it.
Yep, I will murder it
Goodbye.
right there. And actually, pardon our dust is craftable.
It is craftable.
I can just remake it. That's an easy. That's what they call the 1-2 punch combo, Datto.
This IS Luna?
I wanted to keep one IS Luna. It's
Why?
like
Yes, Luna.
because it's a classic PvP hand cannon. You don't like the IS Luna?
I love the IS Luna, but not this.
What's wrong with it?
Bro,
Perpetual
I got-
motion moving target?
Let me tell you my IS Luna, man.
Okay,
My
I can't
IS
wait.
Luna, 11,000 kills, Outlaw Headstone.
Wow, that's crazy.
You gonna break this thing out over any hand cannon you're using right now? Igneous? Rose?
I'm not gonna break it over. I'm not gonna use it over Rose. So Rose beats that thing to death. So I'll kill it. I killed it.
Sniper
Making me
right
murder
next to
my
the Streak.
children out here.
Sniper.
I don't want to show you the sniper.
It's just, now you gotta.
I really don't want to show it to
Now you gotta show me. Trippy tap firing line.
Yep.
Silicon aroma.
Other snipers are better for that same purpose.
You're
It's-
goddamn right.
We're killing it. It's gone.
Is that a blasphemy next to your outlaw or your outbreak?
The old blasphemer.
Oh, sorry, blasphemer.
Yeah, you're a little blasphemer. Honestly, I wanted to like this gun a lot more than I did. I think if I'm gonna use a slug shotty PvP, I'll go Legato or Inquisitor or Chaperone. I'll kill it. No reason to keep.
Good. You got a pattern for
got
this?
it. Great question. Let's check.
Nope.
The only one I don't have, and I have 0 for 5. Wow.
Go get it. But I know you're not
That's
using
weird.
Sacred Providence anymore.
I'm not. It's bad, but I'm kind of hoping that one day they'll make aggressive burst pulse rifles not feel horrible to me in PvP. I think they feel terrible.
All right. Even more reason to get rid of it.
Fine. Fine.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Oh man, I don't know why that's here. I really don't know what the fuck is. Yeah, I appreciate that little Datto Joe Pesci you threw at me
You're
right there.
welcome.
It was pretty good. I dig that. Moving on. Oh man, I feel bad killing this. I used to really like hunting these Astral Horizons. I had a couple that I liked. I don't know why. I must have deleted the others, but I got better rolls. It's fine. I got better rolls. I got the Imperial Decree. I got a whole bunch of other shit. We're good.
SMG next
We're
to the
good.
rose.
Next to where?
Next to the rose.
Oh yeah, you don't know about my
Cold
cold
front.
front, bro.
Clearly,
Yeah, you know what?
Clearly
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, no one knows about this cold front. You want to know why?
Because it's gone now.
Fucking killed it, bro. It's dead. It's out.
What else?
It's totally out. You tell me.
Okay, what the hell is this?
Lodbrock. Cool guy went to bat for this weapon pretty hard. I did not enjoy it.
Okay, goodbye.
I will kill it.
7 more.
Gone. Oh, didn't you want to look
Old
at it? Oh no,
Pacific
that was
Epitaph.
actually. What was that?
I said Old Pacific Epitaph.
But I wonder if I have any others. That is the only one I have.
And what is it?
It is, I think, it's fucking redirection led from gold. It's okay. This gun is not as good as I want it to be.
I would
feel like
allow
it's-
keeping if it's the
No.
only stasis waveframe you have.
It is. It is.
Then I would allow it specifically for that and that only.
He's gonna permit it, chat. Gonna permit
The pulse, it's like psi something 3, bottom row, third over.
Psi Hermetic?
Yeah. What the hell is this?
What the fuck is this? We kept another high impact pulse rifle with kill clip, did we not?
Don't remember.
Did not we?
Again,
Is
80,000 good
pulse
PvP pulse rifles.
But they're different frames, Datto. But you're right. We kept something. We kept Elsie's rifle. So I will kill it. Done.
Okay.
There you go.
Lethal Abundance. Dynamic Sway Onslaught.
Yeah, I don't really care. We'll kill it.
Good.
I feel like we're at the point where I'm in for a penny, in for a pound right now. I'm like, I've deleted so much. Why not just keep cooking, right?
Like the scout on the bottom right. The hell is that?
I don't even know what the fight.
The
You know, I don't
guiding
even
sight.
know what fight is. You know, I just fucking guide that shit right out of my vault,
Right
buddy.
into the garbage pail. You got Randy's.
Oh wait, breakneck. Isn't that really easily obtainable, or am I?
I don't remember how you get it anymore.
I can't remember either. Randy, we got a Randy here.
The Zen Moment kill clip.
Yeah, it's a
Bro
decent
loves Zen
roll if you
Moment
like
kill clip.
scout rifles and PvP, but you don't like Zen Moment kill clip? What's wrong with you?
It's very retro. It's very old school.
Yeah, but it works.
Yeah. I'm more of a rabbit hit enjoyer personally. I love a rabbit hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's pretty good perk. I'll kill Randy. I don't really use scout rifles in PvP.
Okay. What about the
Three more.
transfig? Transfig right above it.
There's
Zen
one
Moment kill
transfig-
clip
okay,
on everything.
Whoa.
This is literally from like Forsaken.
Yes, it is. Yes.
You have the pattern?
I don't know, but I think this is the role that you can't get anymore. I don't think it's. Yeah. Go ahead and snicker, Mister. I kept a whole.
You really
page
need
of
Zen
fucking
moment on a
robot dog toy trash in my vault.
150 RPM scout?
Yeah.
Why?
There's something appealing to me about having a role that you can't get anymore.
I could understand if it was like, you know, like the Rampage kill clip, like
The Rampage kill clip
stuff.
hand cannon from Black Armory. I get it. Yeah,
Zen
those are quasi
moments?
What Zen moment is a great PvP perk. Easy rule of thumb: no origin trait sharded. That's a terrible
Fine.
fucking rule of thumb.
No, I don't completely subscribe to it. Generally speaking, I do, but I think there probably are exceptions in the game. Fine. What else you got?
Like you can't get that roll anymore.
What about the sniper right next to it?
Bite of the fox.
Snapshot.
I don't use.
opening.
I don't use it. I don't use it. I can
Okay.
kill it. It's got a
Horror
weird
story.
zoom.
Right below it.
Horror story. Where's the horror story? DSR target lock. I kind of like horror story.
Well, fortunately, we got Halloween coming up soon. So you can get another one.
If I could find a different weapon,
you gotta
to
find me
play with
two.
other than
You
horror
gotta find me
story.
two
I gotta
weapons.
find you. I will find you two. I will find you two. Look, here's one. I have soul. Don't
Boom.
use it. It's gone. Zero. There you go. It's fucking gone. All right, it's out of here. You know, I got one more.
The live fires in the dead center. Tell me both of these can go.
They can both go for sure. There we go.
449.
449. We did it, Chad. And then the rest I can cook on my own. Probably just nuke a bunch of armor.
I just want to also point out a note that you gave me. Goal, get down to either 400 or 350 in vault if possible.
Yep. See the keywords there being
If possible.
if possible.
All right,
Hey, I'm still gonna get.
449.
I can get down to 400. I'm just not gonna drag you through the armor process. All right.
Yeah, no,
That'll be me.
armor. We could be here
That'll be
literally
me.
all fucking day.
Do you fucking believe that I can get down to 400? I want to hear you tell me that you believe me that I can get to 400.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
See?
Yeah,
There you go.
and I
That's a
also
friend.
think if
A
you
friend right there.
if you
It's a friend.
individually go through every single weapon, like we didn't go through every single one.
We did not go through.
If
every
you
single
go through
weapon, no.
every single weapon individually, I think
Yeah.
you could delete at least another 25
I
at
think
bare minimum.
You are super correct about that.
So-
you know what? There's one right here. I'll just fucking do it right now. There, see? It's gone. It's gone. I just did another one for free
Okay.
on the house. Yeah.
Oh, people, name. People want me to do the thing. Name a weapon that you deleted today and the roll.
Name a weapon I deleted today and the roll. I just deleted Slideways bait and switch from a
Okay, I need
stranded
something.
grenade launcher that I just
Something
did.
that's not within the
now
past
you're moving
3
the goalposts
seconds.
on me. Now you're moving on the goalposts. Okay. Something else we deleted. I deleted 2 of the 2 hipfire boondoggle rolls. 1 hipfire grip, swashbuckler. 1 hipfire grip, offhand strike.
Good. I'll take it.
Good man.
GG's. I'll send you this footage
GG's,
when I'm
buddy.
done streaming.
Appreciate you, buddy. Have a great rest of your stream.
You too.
Later.
See you, dude.
I love you.
Why do you have to sneak it in? I'm not afraid to say I love you to my male friends. Pet Brim for you, I got you. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna take my union mandated eat break, and I'll go Pet Brim. Normalize saying I love you to the homies, bro. I tell a bunch of my male friends I love them. I got no problem with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all, man. All right, GG's. Let me run to the bathroom. Let me go grab some food real quick.
Wonderful.
I think we're gonna do either some bounty.
Normalize saying I love you to the waiter at Chili's.
Okay, I'm not gonna do. We're either gonna do like a little bit of bounty prep chillin', or we're gonna hop into Vogue.
Wonderful day.
For some master farming. Blueprints. That would be fun. So I'm gonna find out what the hell we're doing. But first I'm going to the bathroom and I'm getting some food real quick, and then I'll thank subs, and then we'll go from there. All right, I'll be right back. Close that up. Oh yeah, we'll talk about this marathon stuff.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Now I'm actually. I'll be right back. Okie doke. Let me change some titles here. Okay. I put some pizza in the toaster oven. So we will be taking a little union mandated eat break here in a moment. Sorry, my agent needs something from me real quick. Okay. All right. What we got? Yeah, ticks. It would be through Discord, but it also really depends about what. Because I have gotten similar messages from people in the past who are trying to use me as if I am a psychologist, and that's not what I'm here for. So it would really depend on what you need to have a discussion with me about. Let's thank some subs real quick, and then we're going to talk about this marathon delay, and then we'll get into talking about whatever the hell. Just for now, 2016, Lone Reaper CG, Cluzy, all with brand new subs, all Prime subs. Thank you very, very much for priming. Second Doubly with the 29, Comrade Sloth with 21, Audacious Owl 21, Woolly Fox with 20, Transept with 34, Kota with 16, Boys Are Very Cute with the 28, Braddington with the 37, Neo Geo with the 29, Bonsai Akko with the 28, Bun with the 48. I will not normalize saying I love you to the waiter at Chili's. That's a little out of bounds. Trilliums with the 6 months, Snoozy with the 58, and Rogue Brogue with the 70. 70 months there. Thank you very much. And a Wild Person with the 500 bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Again, I'm just used to going to another stream that I watch, and people just spam Johnny just saying, ah, and just screaming. That's it. So it was weird to hear him talk. Davey K, thank you very much for 29. And Cameron with the super chat as well. Thank you very much. Sorry, that was a little while ago. Okay. Yeah, Tix, it would be through Discord if you are going to do something. Seen thought about trying Monster Train 2. It's a very fun roguelike. I have not even heard of it. I would have to look it up. I would have to look it up. Let's talk. I'll record this as well in case I want to turn this into something. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to. Marathon development update. Thank you for your feedback around Marathon Reveal and Alpha Tests. Your patience while we took time to listen closely, chart our next steps. Your voice is strong, taking this to heart. We need more time to craft Marathon. After much discussion within our dev team, we made the decision to delay the September 23rd release. Although Danielle just told me that apparently a bunch of people on the dev team found out that the game was going to be delayed through this post. I don't know how true that actually is. Because I have not looked at it myself, but I trust my wife, so. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything I could see. That's what Tassie reported? Okay. All right, whatever. I'll find it later. Alpha test created an opportunity for us to calibrate, focus the game on what will make it uniquely compelling: survival under pressure, mystery and lore around every corner, raid-like endgame challenges, and Bungie's genre-defying FPS combat. Using this time to empower the team to create the intense, high-stakes experience that a title like Marathon is built around. This means deepening the relationship between the developers and the game's most important voices, the players. Over the next few months, we will continue closed testing, including participants from the alpha, to deploy gameplay updates and test new features as they come online. Some of our immediate focus areas will be upping the survival game, more challenging and engaging AI encounters, more rewarding runs with new types of loot and dynamic events, making combat more tense and strategic, doubling down on the Marathon universe, increased visual fidelity, more narrative and environmental storytelling to discover and interact with, a darker tone that delivers on the themes of the original trilogy, social experiences, better player experience for solo duos, prox chat so social stories can come to life. You'll hear from us later this fall when we can share the progress we've made alongside the game's new release date. Thanks for your patience. Continued feedback will make it better. Probably a good move.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Probably a good move based on basically everything
Marathon delayed
that I was
and
hearing.
credit card bill due. So have my Prime, I love ya.
I think them trying to, I mean, especially with all this Sony talk about, like, I've been seeing so many articles come up recently, or maybe it was just like the same 2 or 3, you know, referencing some sort of an interview or something like that, where, you know, Sony is trying to be very adamant about, like, we will not let Marathon repeat the same mistakes that Concord ended up making, or like something like that. That's all I feel like I've seen over the past 2 weeks, is Sony being like, we're not doing this again, man. We're not doing this again. And I think releasing the game in the state that it was potentially in, again, I barely played it. I have said that I'm probably not going to be playing it that much. But it seems like, based on the feedback that people were giving, that this needed a little more time under the hood, especially with something like Arc Raiders. Right? Arc Raiders came out like a day later, and like everyone was pogging over Arc Raiders. Everyone was loving it. I played a couple rounds of Arc Raiders. This is not my genre. This is not my genre at all. So like, I played a couple games of Arc Raiders and I was like, all right, I get it. I get it. It's not my thing, but I get it. It's the same thing with Marathon. It's just not my genre. It's not what I really enjoy. But I think it's definitely a better idea for them to take this feedback that they've been getting, take all these notes that they've been getting, and instead of just trying to launch the game and dump something out and try to recover along the way and have all this negative press roll in, give it some time. Give it more time to try to implement some more stuff. Because it didn't feel like the game was going to be in a good enough place to release it to then where they could continue to add things onto the game, versus adding things onto the game first, then releasing it. That's how I feel about it, right? Like we've already done that with Destiny 1, right? They already did that with Destiny 1. And you know, the shooting and Vault of Glass is really good, and like the actual gameplay and playing the game in Destiny 1 was good, but man, did they really need to build up the rest of the game. And man, do I think you cannot do that as Bungie right now. Yeah, I don't think the game was received as poorly as something like a Concord, for sure. But it definitely wasn't received well enough that I think the game had a good chance at like a long-term life. Now, granted, there's nothing that says that like you know, a game can't come out and it releases kind of bad and the devs make a bunch of changes over time and all of a sudden people like the game anymore, right? Like, it's happened before. It'll happen again. But when Bungie already has like 10 years of like negative Destiny sentiment permeating the gaming world and gaming community, you gotta come out swinging. You gotta just blow people away with your newest thing. Otherwise, it is Jover. Right? Love Marathon a lot, but the solo play was rough at points. Well, it wasn't ever really designed for solo. Like, in the limited discussions that I've had and things that I've done, it seemed very much like they wanted you to be in a stack of 3. That's how they wanted you to play. So, of course, it was going to be rough because it wasn't designed for that. But it's pretty obvious how much people want some kind of a solo experience or a duos. I think the genre is too hardcore / niche for the game to be as successful as they'd like. I'm kind of with you as well, but I just have zero context for like how many people are actually playing extraction shooters, man. It is a much more niche genre. And like, don't get me wrong, I don't think there's anything wrong with, you know, a higher budget studio trying to go after like a smaller, nicher type of community. But you gotta come out real hot. You gotta come out hot. And this was not coming out hot at all. And yeah, I agree, Ray Vierno. It you shouldn't have to resort to a No Man's Sky, to a Fallout 76, to a Final Fantasy 14 situation. It's neat when it happens, but you shouldn't have to be in that situation in the first place. Like, ideally, your game comes out and it's good. You know? At what point does the internet at large need to take responsibility for being a nonstop hose of hatred? They never will. But I'm also not going to sit here and say, like, oh, Marathon isn't releasing on its original date because, like, everybody was being mean to it. If the game was in a really good spot, people wouldn't be mean to it. They would have some criticisms. They would have some feedback. But, like, yeah, that's literally never going to happen. Tarkov dominates the market. Well, I know Tarkov dominates the extraction shooter market. But I don't know, like, the player counts, right? Like, how many people are playing Tarkov? How many people are playing Tarkov? I have no idea. I have zero context. Like, is it like 50,000 people active on the game right now? Is it like 200,000? I just don't know. I don't know how many people are playing the game. So that's why I just don't have any sort of context for that. Delta Force is the highest played extraction shooter on Steam at 31K per Steam charts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, Danielle's going to bring up my pizza when it's done. Thank you, though.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Baja blast, more like Baja I'm gonna blast.
Seen over 100K in streams during your Tarkov wipe. Start of wipe is always highest player count. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Seal, she did. Yeah, no, and I know Tarkov is like it's a much more hardcore game. And Marathon does not seem like, I mean, still like the concept of losing potentially all of your stuff in a single go, you know, is not inherently a casual mindset, but it is a bit more casual in general. At least the vibes that I'm getting. Like, Tarkov, I get very much a, like, very realistic military type shooter experience, whereas Marathon isn't that kind of vibe. So, wonder why I took so much. Oh, thanks. Yeah.
We're gonna play that.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wonder why I took this much pushback for prox chat. I wish I could know their reasoning behind resisting it so hard. Bungie is lately going to try to avoid as many situations that can put people into some kind of a toxic environment as possible. They want to reduce toxicity as much as they can. Which, like, I respect it. But that is going to come at the cost of some things that people do really like. Which, in an extraction shooter, would be prox chat. Right? That's the main reason. They want to try to reduce as much toxicity as possible. And so, like, guess what? You can't be toxic to other people in prox chat if there's no prox chat. That's kind of the mentality. So, either way, I don't know. We'll wrap this up, but basically, it's a good idea for them to delay, and I'm interested to see what they come up with. Reminds me of the outcry for Team Chat in D1 Vanilla. Yeah, they put it in like a month later, and nobody used it. But I do kind of wonder, like, if the game launched with it, would people have used it a bit more? And the answer is I don't know. Maybe they just wouldn't have used it literally whatsoever. And like, we'd just be in the same situation that we have right now. Or maybe the people really would have used it a ton. I don't know. Trying to reduce toxicity in a PvP-focused game sounds like a futile effort. It sadly kind of is. But, I don't know. It's, like, I just don't know if there's a right decision to make with that. But, like, enough people have said, like, when Bungie is being like, okay, we'll put in prox chat, that's how you know, like, there was that level of feedback that they need to put prox chat in the game. Because otherwise, I don't think they would have. Again, trying to protect people as much as they can from other shatheeds who are playing the game. You know what I mean? Isn't it kind of weird to list solo play as a social thing? People just like to play video games solo, man. They really do. They just want... They want the ability to play by themselves. Has anything happened with Bungie taking a bunch of art assets? I don't know what's come of that. I haven't seen anything announced, but I also haven't really been following too much. As long as there's a disable chat. I'm sure there will be a disable prox chat button in the game. I would be shocked if there wasn't. I would be shocked. Here's how this affects trajectory for the rest of Bungie projects. I'm guessing they don't have any other projects. Like those things got shut down. The third thing that they did actually have rolling, I think Sony completely took that over along with their employees. It is Destiny, Marathon, and that's it. I think it would be insane. It would be insane for Bungie to have like some other kind of project get either like rebooted or a new one started after all of this. It would be crazy of them to start up a new one. So I think it's Marathon and Destiny. And that third game has been taken over by Sony or like whatever studio they turned them into. All right, I'll leave this up. Or I don't know. I might be able to turn that into a video, but I'm going to try to eat my food real quick. Oh, Team LFG is the name. Okay. Okay. Are they not getting rid of bounty prepping? Nope. I mean, they're getting rid of the same... they're getting rid of the same bounties that they usually get rid of. I think they're getting rid of trials bounties as well. So, like, episode bounties, trials bounties, one other set of bounties. But, like, all the big ones that people use to prep, those are staying. Gunsmith, okay. You able to get Black Bolt bundles today? I got one of each. I assume it was maximum of one, but it took me like 2 hours to get into the website. But that's a good sign if after 2 hours they still had some stuff, which is like crazy to say. But we got them, man. 5 minutes sports ball talk. We're talking NBA finals. I saw that picture of Wilt Chamberlain holding the 100, but they swapped his face with Halliburton with a 0. Holy shit, people are so funny, man. People are so funny, man. Dude, hockey is still going on. I feel like hockey has been going on forever. Like, when is that shit wrapping up? It's 3-2. Wow. Dude, I feel like every series has been going the distance, man. Tonight. Florida, huh? Crazy, man. Florida hockey. What kind of pizza I got? I got some chicken and spinach. I ran out of Cook Unity meals and I just needed something. Way too hot outside for hockey. That's what I'm thinking, man. Yeah, I don't follow hockey at all. But I've been loosely following the finals for the NBA. Got free tickets to a Kraken game. I wish they paid me to go to it. Are they not good? I thought they were good like their first season. Or no, maybe that was Vegas. Maybe Vegas was good in their first season or whatever. I thought the maybe it was, yeah. You want to be a Ranger fan? I mean, like, dude, I went to a bunch of Islanders games when I was young because they played at Nassau Coliseum, so we didn't have to go all the way into the city. I probably watched more Islanders games than I did, like, well, maybe not the Knicks, but, like, definitely the Giants. We didn't really go to, like, Meadowlands for Giants, though. Kraken were decent. First season, not so much since. Ew. Ew. Fine inaugural season made until playoffs. Okay. Now, Rangers and Islanders, you know, if they're ever doing good, like, I'll try to, you know, peep some records every now and then or, like, catch some highlights or something. But I just, it wasn't a big part of my, you know, like, my dad, like, just liked to go see any sort of New York sports teams. But he definitely followed, like, the Knicks and the Giants way more than, like, you know, baseball or hockey. So who you want for the Knicks head coach? Any idea? Well, up until Jay Wright said that he was going to stay retired, I thought Jay Wright going to the Knicks would have gone insane, bro. That would have gone crazy. But he's staying retired, so. No, and I'm rooting for the Thunder. Yeah. I'm not rooting for the Pacers. I'm a Knicks fan, man. How you want me to root for the Pacers? New York teams haven't been good in a hot minute. What's crazy is that, like, you don't even need to specify a sport. And yeah, spare me. I know the Buffalo Bills are technically in New York, but they don't have the word New York in front of their name. I know they're New York, though, technically. I know. The joke doesn't work as well if we include Buffalo. Yankees made the World Series last year. Yeah, but, like, I don't give a shit about them. They're supposed to be good, man. They spend $2 billion a year or whatever on their freaking players. If they're not making the World Series, they fucked up. Didn't Liberty win WNBA finals? I have no idea. I saw they were 9-0 until they lost to Caitlin Clark and the Indiana WNBA basketballers. Nobody also cares about WNBA. I mean, not the past 2-3 years with Caitlin Clark, man. There's been some good stuff. People been caring about WNBA because of Caitlin Clark recently, man. You see the 3 triples she had, like, back to back to back from, like, almost fucking half court. I don't care how much you don't care about WNBA. You see a clip like that and you're like, damn, man, that's a heat check. Good for her. That being said, most of my knowledge of the WNBA is just people linking the NBA Centel tweets in Discord. So I'm not really up to date. How the Vox League go? Pretty good, I thought. Heard of the FIFA Club World Cup. I think I've literally only heard it in name, and that's it. I don't know anything about it. True sign, mate, if you're getting senteled. Kind of true. I think someone, I saw someone start one up for talking baseball as well. They did like a Shohei Ohtani one. Yeah, John Boy's cool. I like John Boy. I think the Mariners will never not be total ass again. I don't follow baseball, and I really don't follow Seattle sports. I follow New York sports because where I'm from. But if Seattle ever gets a basketball team again, I would totally go to their games. It's a pointless football tournament. They tried selling tickets for 350 pounds and got reduced to 70 and get 4 free because no one was watching. I don't even know what it is. What is it? See Grant Williams and Lud stream gifting subs and inviting them to a Lakers game. I did, yeah. That's so wild, bro. But here's the thing: is like, it wasn't as insane like that, but like I had a professional NFL player reach out to me on Twitter and also invite me to a game once. Like I can actually relate to that scenario, which is crazy to me considering how much more popular Ludwig is. Yeah, Mitchell Schwartz from the Chiefs originally invited me out to a Chiefs game when they were coming out to Seattle, which because of like how the schedule rotations are, like only happens once every like what 7 or 8 years or something like that. But I was gonna be at home for the holidays because I think it was like around Christmas time. So I was like, I'm not gonna be home, you know, but my wife lives in Kansas City, and or my wife is from Kansas City. And, you know, we would love to, like, come out there and try to catch a game. And he's like, bet, let me know. And I messaged him a few months later, be like, hey, we'll be out there. He's like, I got 2 tickets for you at Will Call. You can come sit, chill with my wife and her friends or whatever. Go watch a game. Got to go out on the field and stuff. It was great, man. It was fucking great. So it's crazy that I have, like, also a similar story. They'll be like, yeah, I also got invited out to a fucking game one time, man. It's cool. It was cool. And he's the nicest guy. He's super nice. He's retired now. He's chilling, man. He's cool. What's up, Shawnee? Yeah, the main reason I am like a tangential Chiefs fan is because Danielle is literally from Kansas City. So like that's just her team. So if I'm not rooting for the Giants, I root for the Chiefs because it's Danielle's team, and then after that, it's my life. It's now or never. But if the Giants are playing the Chiefs, which is very rare, I'm obviously rooting for the Giants. It's disorienting. Needs need on liturgy. I had the normal god roll, but I just got one with double perk. Envious slideways, but no disorienting. Just want to keep one for the space. If you're using one for disorienting, you're using it specifically for disorienting, for crowd controlling enemies. If you're not doing, if you don't have disorienting on it, IMO, you're mainly wanting to use it as like a boss damage rotation type play with like a auto loading. But that's it. It's like, it's one thing or another thing, right? You're either doing it for this purpose or you're doing it for this purpose. So if you only want one, you got to decide what reason do you want to use it for. All right, I'm finally done with my food. Sorry. Put this over here. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with eating food. Okay. I think we can get this off the screen now. And I think we're going to do Vault soon. I think we're waiting for a couple people to get home from work. So in the meantime, we're just going to like bounty prep and chill. So we can just yap about whatever. Can't sustain yourself off of air. Well, here's the thing is like I started working out again, and you have to eat food somewhat regularly when you're working out because you just need like that steady flow of like calories and protein and stuff. When normally I would just go all stream without eating at all. I would just have like water or like, you know, some kind of a small snack because I hate eating on stream. But I'm working out now, so I need to eat food on stream. Does that mean you got that back issue fixed? Nope. But I will eventually. Where do I go? Over here. But it is not so debilitating that it's preventing me from working out. Because it used to be. And now it's not. If you have two loadouts with the same weapon that has double perks with swapping between the loadouts, also swap between the active perks on that weapon. So like if I have a loadout with Firefly One for All, and then I switch and put another loadout with Outlaw Opening Shot, will it switch those perks? I think it's mainly the weapon that it switches. I don't know if I don't think I've actually tried specifically that setup, but people are saying no. Enemies defeated. Hey, we might as well do the blind well as well. Anyone know where the Ascendant challenge is? Fellion's Rest. Why do you guys know that? You guys also bounty prepping? I'm on to you guys. Yeah, shader does. Shader does change. But people would lose their minds if shaders didn't change. Send the Ascendant Challenge and their locations are ingrained in my brain. Yeah, no, I know where they all are. I just don't know the order. I don't know the order of which they rotate, so. Because I don't have that shit on lock at all. I like any sort of calendar based stuff, like rotations of dungeons and raids and this and that. I got no clue, man. I got no clue. Why can't we have like a calendar in the game and don't say that we do? Because I'll be devastated. Other than like checking everything manually, which is not what I'm talking about. Hey, you spawned out of nothing, bro. Give me a break. What are my workout goals? Just be better. No specific goals. Other than, I don't know, just look a little bit nicer than I do. You know, gain a little muscle, lose a little bit of fat, maybe maybe visually look a little bit nicer than I have historically. That's about it. I'm not trying to get like shredded or nothing. Like trade some amount of body fat for some amount of muscle gain. That's all I'm trying to do, man. Trying to get my own booba. No, I'm pretty sure there's better ways to go about that versus working out. I know some people who know a fair amount about how to do that.
You bounty prepping bozos need Jesus. Ain't no way you complain about the prep then prep anyway because...
You need to in order to be prepped for the 10th place raid race.
Anyways, bounty preppers need to see Jesus.
No, Bungie needs to get rid of it. It's the only way you'll get people to stop. Wouldn't say you look bad at all, TBH. Thanks, but I also am not streaming with my shirt off. And that is one aspect of my body that I am trying to improve, where I can look in the mirror and be like, you're not like a disgusting blob man. And you know, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. I'm seeing like some actual shape in my arm instead of like a perfectly rolled strand of spaghetti. We're getting there. We're making some progress, you know. My body fat's gone down, my muscle mass has gone up. Last time I checked, I was at 12.2%, down from like 14.5. Muscle mass has gone up. Progress is being made. I still feel weak as shit. Like, I don't feel like I've improved in my ability to, like, lift heavy stuff. Just, like, day to day or whatever. But it looks like I can pick up some, like, slightly heavier things than usual. And that's really all that matters. It's 90% diet. Yeah, that part has kind of sucked, too. I definitely haven't been going, like, super serious. Like, I'm not eating chicken and rice for every meal. Like, bro, I just had Domino's pizza. Because I ran out of Cook Unity meals. But, like, I'm not eating chicken and rice every single meal or anything like that. Because I still want to actually enjoy eating food. But, you know. I'm sure, like, if I ever got to a point where I really wanted to step it into overdrive, I would have to start doing it. And it's not like I eat, like, complete garbage, right? And I've toned down, like, a lot of... I've toned down, like, a lot of sweets. You know, the most I'll have is, like, a fun-sized Snickers before I go on a 2-mile walk. And the Snickers is 90 calories. And it's basically pure sugar. And the 2-mile walk for me, I calculated, is about 250 calories. So I'm like, okay, well, I can eat this, and I'll immediately burn it off. And I'm trying to lower how many carbs I'm eating, you know, unless it's like on a day that I know I'm going to do some sort of a workout. So I'm definitely eating better. I'm a little more conscious of what things I'm shoveling into my mouth. Do I actually count calories? I mean, I keep like a rough estimate, but I'm not logging every single thing that I eat. Like Danielle was doing that for a little bit. I'm just kind of like, I'll look at something and I'll be like, okay, this is 700 calories, and then I'll look at a different thing. I was like, all right, that was about 800. So okay, 1500 for the day. I need 1700 if I do absolutely nothing. If I have a workout, that's usually another 500. My walk is another 200-300. So as long as I'm like roughly in the areas that I think I need to be, like that's how I calculate. Hey Ashraw, thanks very much for the YouTube membership. How many times a week do I train? I go on Wednesdays for an hour. I go on Sundays for an hour of like weight training, and then an hour of Muay Thai, and then I usually try to get some sort of focused workout at home. Ideally, I get it up to like 2-3 times a week. Right now, I've only been able to do like 1 or 2. And usually the workout at home will just be like a workout that I look up on YouTube that is some sort of upper body, because with the training that I do when I go to a gym, we do a lot of like full body, a lot of core work, stuff like that. So it's not as focused on like upper body stuff. So I'm like, okay, when I go to the gym, it's like a lot of lower body and core. And then when I'm by myself, I'm doing like arms and shoulders and back and chest and all that kind of stuff. So, but I'm definitely not going like giga hard. That was fair. Can one more of these guys like spawn in or something? It'd be kind of cool if you did. Not you. Where's the guy? Did we get him? Of course we got him, probably. Just want to stop in, chill for a sec, say thanks for the Astro discount code. Nice. Hey, thanks for using it. Surprised how many calories you burn while really focusing on gaming or video editing. I'm sure like streaming does burn a couple extra calories versus just like sitting playing video games. Because I am using my noggin a bit more. Like even in just like having conversations or thinking about stuff or, you know, whatever. But I don't really count it in terms of like my calorie obligations for the day at all. Maybe I should more, I don't know. I don't have a good like barometer to like calculate how many calories I burn in like a stream. So I just don't include it. But I figure like if you're eating a lot of protein and you're working out and you're not eating like complete garbage, you're probably fine. At least for what I'm trying to achieve. Which is just like not be a sphere. Not that I was ever a sphere, but like, you know, I looked at myself one day and I was like, you're getting a little something happening that I know you don't want to be happening, man. So just trying to take it a little more seriously. I know that me and my stylist talk about this all the time, about how we want at one point in our lives to just be like giga, like super in shape. Maybe not like shredded. He wants to be shredded. I don't want to be, but I definitely want to be, you know, in a place where you like I could actually see muscle definition. Cutting out soda, alcohol, if you drink a lot of both, it's such an easy win. Yeah, I wasn't drinking that much soda. And I wasn't really drinking that much alcohol. Like maybe once a month I would be doing something. But like that's about it, man. Although I love soda. Don't get me wrong. I love some soda. But I wasn't having that much of it. Datto hit a shot challenge. I'll still have it every once in a while. I'm not completely torturing myself. But it's definitely like even the sparing amount that I had in the past has been like dramatically reduced. Probably should have been like fighting with the team, but you know. There we go. Drink more clear sodas than dark sodas. Some research says dark sodas are worse for your liver. Interesting. Yeah, I've been cutting it out. I just cut it out completely. I mean, yeah, it's literally pure sugar. I mean, even when we did like Mario Golf and I was having a couple of drinks, I was like, oh shit, how much is a can of like this voodoo that I'm having? This tea or whatever. That's almost like 260 calories for a 12-ounce can. I was like, oh my god, dude. Like, I knew it was bad, but that is wild, bro. Bonk. That is wild. The blind well. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Kind of a personal question. No, I'm 35. I'll be 36 in about 3 months. But I've been saying, man, I feel like I've been living my 20s and my 30s. Because my 20s were basically entirely spent working and grinding and, you know, building the thing that I've built. And it's only been recently that I've kind of like evolved as a person and like figured out like, you know, true, more genuine interests in my life and like what do I actually like to spend my time doing and all this kind of stuff. The second channel has also kind of helped with that, with like exploring different video ideas and topics and creativity, forms of creativity and all that kind of stuff. So I've been saying I've been living my 20s and my 30s basically because I'm stable and, you know, I've had an actual chance to like grow as a person instead of just like spending literally a decade straight just like grinding away YouTube content and playing video games. Do I have a palindrome video on my channel? I don't think I have like an updated one. Yeah, I don't think I would have the updated one. I still grind YouTube content though. Yeah, but like, you should see the differences between how many videos I used to put out and how many I put out now. Now, granted, part of that is due to like just the game itself not having as many things to discuss as the game has become more and more solved. This is a bit of an extreme example, but it's still an example. Forsaken, the first month of Forsaken, I had 32 videos on top of streams. And most of those videos were like fully curated, like scripted experiences. Nowadays, if I put out like 15 videos in a month, I was like, damn, I was really cruising on that, man. We were really cranking out the vids with 15. So like, yeah, I'm still a bit of a grinder, but I definitely value my time a bit more in terms of like what information do I choose to and not to talk about. Yeah, again, like, I don't think you guys understand how much I was working before Danielle and I met. And then even sometimes like after we did. Because it's literally all I had. It's all I had in my life. It's all I had going. I quite literally did not have the time or interest in doing pretty much anything else. But you get older and shit changes and you figure out some stuff about yourself and what you want to do, and that's I don't know, it's pretty neat, man. It's pretty neat. Spend all my money on Pokemon and shoes. You're not completely wrong. You're not completely right, but you're not completely wrong. I do be investing a lot of my money, but like in actual investments. Who's the first streamer / YouTuber friend you made? It is more I think it's probably more console. I was friends with this guy named Destiny Updates, who was like the first person to start covering Destiny on YouTube, who ended up quitting YouTube the day that Destiny released, which I found very interesting. I think he said he enjoyed like the news coverage more than like the actual playing of the game itself. More Console was the second person, and him and I played together at one of the first capture events for the game. Not my fault. Umbreon is outperforming S&P 500. Char knows, man. Char and I talk a lot of Pokemon. We talk a lot of Pokemon. When I meet Leper Fruit. Fruit took a little bit longer to meet. I remember being like... This was like back when I was super worried about numbers and competition in the space. Like when Fruit first started and he was pulling in like 200,000 to 300,000 views of video. Like every day or every other day. I was like, God damn, man, this guy's fucking crazy. And when it was very early on that I chatted with him to just like learn more about who he was and like what kind of content he was doing and all this kind of stuff. I want to say he was around House of Wolves is when like I had like my first like one-on-one with Mr. Fruit just to like, you know, learn more about him. But I think it was more Console who was like the true first, because like we were just part of the early crowd of Destiny. Wow. But yeah, I was, give a story of how you guys met. What, me and More Console? I mean, we just met at like some early capture events, you know? We knew who each other were because, you know, we would somewhat often trade footage. Like he asked me, like he was one of the first shout outs I ever got, was when I went to E3 and they had a bunch of images of guns on some screens in like a waiting area to go watch the 2014 demo again, or maybe it was 2013, I don't remember. I think it was 2013. And he asked if I could, or if he could use the screenshots in a video for his channel. And I was like, bet. This is one of the first shout-outs I ever had on YouTube. But otherwise, it was just like, you know, we went to capture events together and all that. So it wasn't anything too crazy. And meeting Leopard. When was the first time I met Leopard? Because I know Leopard met a bunch of other math class people at some kind of convention pretty early on. When was the first time I actually like physically met Leopard? It had to have been at like one of the GCXs. I mean, it wasn't called that at the time, but like, it's got to be one of those because he lived so far away. Lep and I met so long ago. I remember the Lep that did not have children. Yippee! Where'd the name Datto come from? Final Fantasy X. That's a YouTube chat question. They don't have the command in there. Rib, baby, rib, skibby, ribby, ribby, deep. Lars Hobbit, 49 months. And Radberry, 23. Yami Moonbear with the 47. Jack, 87. JSE with 76. And Julio with the 58. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Do all Destiny YouTubers still share a repository of footage, or does everyone have their mostly their own archives pipelines now? I never had like a repository that I shared with other people. Like we didn't have like a central Google Drive that everyone pulled from or anything like that, if that's what you mean. I don't know, maybe some people did. I never did. But like we freely ask each other for footage nowadays. Like, anyone have a clip of this really specific thing that I don't? Yeah, here you go. Give me 1 sec. Got some stuff for Brim's surgery here. Okay. Well, not as bad as I thought. All I'll say is thanks Wildgate for the sponsor a little while ago. No pet insurance? No. No, Brim, they found a little something that they're trying to remove from Brim. Oh, Europa Lost Sectors. So he's got to get some surgery that they want to get him in for like pretty quickly. So they just sent us the estimate. You know, we're just like, hey, is this cool? And we're like, of course it is. It's my fucking dog. So, now we just gotta get it scheduled, so. Ever tried Waveframe, Arc Conductor, ErgoSum? I have done, like, very little ErgoSum gaming. I'm not into swords, you know? I'm not really into sword gameplay anymore. I just don't. It doesn't do anything for me. So I never really latched on. And unless something becomes like super overwhelmingly meta for like a raid or a dungeon or something, if I don't like it, I'm just not going to use it. You know? Like I know it's good, man, but I just don't find it. I don't find it that fun. Wrist Runner Wave Ergo been hitting like crack since I got it a year ago. Yeah, I just don't. Not in the swords. Not into the sword-based gameplay anymore, man. Someone leaves out for one vid to tell people Stronghold is not good and 90% of people using it suck ass. I mean, it is good if you know what to do, but yeah, it's like glaives, right? It's like glaives. That's why a lot of people don't use glaives. It's like they are not confident in their ability to be effective. So they just don't do it. But then there's some people who think they know how to be effective, and they are not. Which on-pan suffer an LFG ultimatum with a guy who just blocked and did nothing. Yeah, like all that blocking, like it's a neat thing to be able to do, but like it doesn't really help you progress at all. Like you gotta do a little bit more than just sit there and block. And like at that point, you know, there's so many other setups that you can do to actually be effective and also not put yourself in danger. Ribbon dip skip. Rib skip, ribbon skip. Are they good? Yeah. Do I want to use them? No. Yeah, exactly, man. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. Intangible bus. I love that, like, go get precision kills. By the way, the only enemies in here are Shanks and 3 Vandals. It's like, dude, give me some more, like, precision targets to hit, man. I'm trying to hit some precisions. You're giving me exploder Shanks, brother. How about some headshots in this bitch? Oh, shit. Welcome, cross gamers.
Have a good stream, gamers.
Thank you, dude. What was crossing today? Chilling in Destiny? Also, sorry if Nightbot is bopping you. Trying to vol clean. I just did a 2.5 hour one with Fallout, and I did a almost 3 hour one with myself last week. Do it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, we were doing a little bit of yapping. I've been getting in the habit of doing some more yapping, man. Not like fully, like, not full just chatting. Can someone else shoot the bombs with me, brother? Please. Yeah, I know you can do an expert version by yourself and get the precision kills, but you also need the kill at the end. So I always do the group one first, and I try to get as many precision hits as I can. And then, when I inevitably don't get enough, then I go run it back by myself. Even if the intro is still just 18,000 Shanks. Cross is scamming us all day. What's new, though? What was he scamming you? Was he asking for Bitcoin? I don't think that was him, then. Where is Doggy? I think he's probably plopping outside because it's sunny out. He's being a plopper. He's plopping. What's up, Nerf? Just do the... Okay. Or don't do the shield then. See if I care. See if I care. Whatever. Gonks, thank you very much for the 2. Thanks for the resub. the hell going on here? Not too much, man. We might hop into VOG in a little bit. If the group actually comes together. In fact, I'm gonna ping when we think we might be hopping into VOG. Because if we're not gonna hop into VOG, I might just go do something else. Yo, Pizza Lord, huge name. Thank you very much for the brand new subscription. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You know, VOG means more Mario Kart. I would do probably a little Mario Kart if we don't do VOG. I'm trying to see if we're still on track to actually do it. But I could F around with some Mario Kart. Dude, when a Vandal gets hit in the head, when you shoot them in the head and they just like completely ignore you, it feels so terrible. It's like, bro, I just shot you in the head. Can you stagger for 1 second so I can keep hitting you in the head? Speak for all of us when we say we want blueprints. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I would love to play some blueprints. But I think I want to start like a fresh run. This guy's already dead. These guys wanted to kill so bad. Trying to get precisions. Yeah, I don't know how many blueprints enjoyers are in here anymore. Probably not too many. But I love that game, man. Returning players are worth buying Final Shape annual pass from... What? Is this D's nuts? Am I about to get D's nuts? What the hell you mean? Yeah, I was like, what is it? I'm gonna be like Annabelle balls. When's the Blueprints supercut coming to the second channel? It's already there. Blueprints is a roguelike puzzle game where you are the heir to a giant mansion, but only if you can find the 46th room in the house. And that's all I want to give you, because it's really fun. But you shouldn't go into it with spoilers. But it's a really fun game. Rampage, thank you very much for the prime. Thanks for priming, man. Thanks for priming. Oh yeah, the house only has 45 rooms, so you have to figure it out. Oh, I guess I can actually answer your question. Here's the answer for the bundle, whatever the hell you're talking about. Final Shape, I do think is worth picking up, if anything for Prismatic alone. All the other content is going away in a month. So if you can play all of the content in the annual pass in the next month, sure. If it's cheap, sure. If you don't think you'll be able to, I would just get Final Shape on its own. Because you have now less than a month. To play all that stuff. Does the annual pass in the deal include the 2 dungeons, though? I mean, the annual pass, I think, has included the dungeons. So if it says annual pass specifically, then I would assume that it would. Includes dungeon pass? Okay. What other weeklies? Wait, is this the one that we just did? Technocrat? Yes. Okay. Okay, let me see here. So when we think of VG, use Chinese today, my strat home. Okay. It seems like VOG is still up in the air. So we'll find out. Do it. Alright, how's that? How many is that get me? 56. Okay. Dad, I have a question for you. You don't have to announce it, you can just ask. You just say what it is. Go to the law sector. Eh, it's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Any cool words I've learned lately? I just read 3 books, and I'm sure there were a bunch of words in there that I didn't know before that were kind of cool. But could I tell you what any of them actually are? No, because I just don't remember. I'm not much of a wordsmith. Probably something that I should be improving about myself at some point. Learn a few more words. But nothing lately, man. Or nothing that I specifically remember. Watching your vault cleaning video, why do you have one of each exotic in your vault? Because I just like to have the things on tap, and I like keeping kill counts of weapons, even if they're very low. Because a lot of the time I will just throw fodder. I'll throw like random infusion fodder into certain exotics. Like when I just run out of stuff to level. And that way I just don't have to level them again. Please stagger. Thank you. So I just like to have them there, and that's the end of it. There's not really a good reason. It's mainly also like the YouTube side of things, just to be able to have something on tap ready to go. Most people do not need to keep every single exotic. Most people probably don't even need to keep like 25%. Of exotics. Like if I was not a content creator, I would not be keeping that many. Oh my god. Just stop running. Thoughts on Slayer's Fang against Overloads? Some things just don't need to really have that many thoughts, man. And that's one thing that I don't have many thoughts on whatsoever. Literally 0. Except for whatever I said in my video. But that was a weapon that I absorbed a bunch of information, I vomited it back out in a video, and then I pretty much immediately forgot everything about it. Is there any content I'm glad that Bungie vaulted? I don't think I was too spiteful against any particular pieces of content. So, probably not. I feel like that's a weird thing to be like, yeah, I fucking hated this one section of Titan. I don't know. Not really. I'm not particularly happy that they had to do it. So I just oh yeah, Destiny recipes. I'm not really too happy about any of that. Woo. I am logged in. Alright, what do I still need here? Go to Titan. What do I need? What do I need? Okay. Oh, I haven't done the Cosmodrome ones on my Titan. I will go do those. No. I accidentally closed out all my freaking windows, man. Dude, reopen closed window has to be like one of the most goated computer features of all time. When it works, it's like pretty much always worked for me. Using your super, huh? Using your grenade, huh? Think they will ever drop support for old gen consoles? Eventually, yeah, but it's gonna be like when they no longer make up a significant portion of their income. And we don't know when that's gonna be. You know? I'm sure if like PS4 and Xbox, whatever the shit, were only like 3 to 5% of their revenue, they probably would have dropped them by now. But like, they keep them around because they're probably still making a lot of money. And the benefits of dropping them do not outweigh the negatives of dropping them. Should I just speedrun campaign? It's not relevant for the grind. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that changes in Edge of Fate to the point where I wouldn't really concern yourself with the grind of today. Like, the grind of today will be over in a month. And it's not going to be relevant, and there's a lot of things changing, so just, like, have fun. Just, like, go have a good time, man. Don't stress yourself out about the grind or figuring this out, figuring that out, because a lot of it is changing in a month. It's not worth learning. What I've been telling people as new players or returning players is that it's not worth learning anything right now when so many things are going to be changing very soon. Do you play Blu-rays on Xbox, whatever the shit? I just don't know. Their naming nomenclature is just so like abstract to me. I don't remember the order of anything. I never know. I just don't know the order. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Xbox, they got a different name for freaking everything, man. And then there's like multiple variants of the Xboxes. PlayStation got it right, dude. They should have just came out with the Xbox 2. First, I need to work on my literature and drop nomenclature. That's not that advanced of a word, is it? I don't think it is.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Did I rather they call it the Xbox 720 than whatever the hell they came up with? Go the Xbox 1080. Just keep going up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, man. PlayStation got it right. Have I ever considered getting into using Linux? No. I have not. I have no passion for such a thing whatsoever. I just really want my computer to just turn on and work. I don't want to have to make it work. Although I did see something recently that like Germany, maybe, I don't know if it's all of Germany, but I think it was like a big organization. Maybe it was like, I don't know, maybe it was like some sort of German public sector or something like that. Is like they're getting off of all Microsoft support and they're going like open source for a lot of their stuff going forward, or and or like trying to switch over to Linux or whatever the hell. I was like, all right, man, pop off. People don't want to rely on Microsoft anymore. Europe's finally being like, oh shit, they're actually kind of stupid over there. We should like have our own shit set up. And I'm like, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Linux is dope for everything except playing any game that came out in the last 15 years. Bet. Thought it was Norway. Maybe it was Norway. I thought it was Germany. But I was like, all right, pop off, man. Pop off. Although I'm still pissed off at Microsoft for getting rid of WordPad on the latest Windows update. I had to reinstall WordPad from like an earlier version of Windows 11 because on the newest Windows 11 update, they took out the ability to use WordPad. They just left you with Notepad, or they're like, sorry, bro, you got to get Microsoft Office. I'm like, I'm not getting Microsoft Office just so I can get Microsoft Word to type out my freaking scripts, bro. I just need something in between Notepad, which is just plain text, and the insanity of Microsoft Word. Google Doc, I don't want to use Google Docs because Google Docs is some cloud shit, and I like to have all of my stuff local, baby. Scope headed paper. Yeah, I was actually so pissed off when they did that. And then I was gonna go like steal it off of Danielle's computer. I say steal, copy it. And then I got a friend to just send me like the 3 files that I needed to get back Notepad or WordPad. And I got it back and life moves on. You can install Google Docs on your computer. Yeah, I don't want, look, man, when you've been doing something the same way for like 12 years and there's nothing wrong with it, I just want to have my pattern. I just want to do the thing that I was doing that's been working the whole time for me, and that's it. This is not something that needed a lot of change. I just needed a place to type out some scripts. And that's it. Like switching to Google Drive and Google Docs and whatever is not going to improve the experience. It's a lateral move. So I'm just gonna keep doing it the way that I've been doing it. I store all of my stuff locally. I want to keep storing it locally. It's not afraid of change. I'm not afraid of change. I get pissed off at the need to change something that doesn't really need to be changed. They didn't need to get rid of WordPad, man. There was no reason that they needed to get rid of WordPad. And they got rid of it. Because they wanted people to buy Microsoft Office. Well, F you. I'm not buying Microsoft Office just so I can get a word processor. I'm not doing it. Just give me WordPad. I mean, everything I've done has been on WordPad since the beginning. It's been fine. They ain't coming out with Keyboard 2 anytime soon, and that's the only thing that's going to really improve the process. It's also very rare that I need to share a lot of scripts. And, you know, like, when I do, sure, I throw it on the Google Docs to share with people. But it's very rare that I need to. And even then, I just copy it over. It just pissed me off, man. It's probably like something that like barely anybody uses. I might be the only goddamn person who is using WordPad. I'm like, who is this hurting, man? You really gonna drive that many more sales to Microsoft Word by getting rid of WordPad, bro? Like, come on, man. You also gotta know that anyone who actually gives that much of a shit is probably just gonna try to get it back on their computer or move to something else that doesn't cost $100 freaking. Or however much it costs. I don't know how much it costs. But you know how much WordPad was? $0. It was $0. It came with the damn operating system, man. Okay, well. There's a blueberry. There you are. Yeah, go kill him, man. Oh, we ran out of sword juice. What about the blueberry? Yeah, there you go. You had to buy the OS, so it wasn't there. Yeah, but I mean, you gotta start somewhere, man. Any reason for the double primary in this loadout? I'm doing bounties in the beginner zone. That's really about it. Nah, we can get over to Skywatch. Boop. I'm not really thinking too hard about the loadout in the beginner place. Kanashi, thank you very much for the 5 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Blueberry's judging my double primary. They don't even know what the hell they're looking at, man. They don't even know. Resort to sticky notes. Are those still around? Bro, I got a pad right here. I got some sticky notes. Ain't nothing wrong with sticky notes. I got a couple on my I'm tired, man. I got a couple on my my tax payments that I gotta do. I do quarterly tax payments. So at the very beginning of the year, when I get my estimates for how much my accountant thinks I need to pay, I write out all 4 of the checks, stick them in the envelopes, address the envelopes, put a stamp on them, and then I put a little sticky note on them that's like, you send this out July or June 15th, send this one out September, send this one out in January. So I don't have to like go back and remember what I had to do. Checks in 2025. That's what they want you to do, man. That's how I started doing it. I'm just gonna do it. That's all. I finally got my checks to have my actual address on them for like the first time in 4 years. But it's pretty much, that's like pretty much the only thing that I use checks for is just like paying the government taxes. Why do you do taxes quarterly? Is that an American thing? I didn't know it was not a foreign thing, but yeah, you can choose to pay, you can choose to like figure out your taxes, like how much you think you're gonna owe, and then pay them in quarterly chunks versus trying to pay all of it in one block at the very end of the year. I don't think there's like a huge difference. Like you don't owe different amounts of money, I don't think. But for me, it's just like, it doesn't hit as painfully. Oh, it's for the self-employed. Ooh. Yeah, it just makes it so like the taxes at the end of the year don't hit as painfully. That's why I do it. I can do it either way, but I would probably like end up losing track of, like I would just be like spending my money like crazy probably. And then like tax season would come around and I would just be like, damn, guess I can't have any fun for like the next 3 months. But if I do it quarterly, it's a lot easier for me to keep track of how much money I'm spending versus saving versus taxes versus this versus that. And I also, oh my God, I just ate, I'm so tired and I just ate food. I also, what I will do is I will take a, like 35% of whatever I make for a month, and I will throw it into some sort of like certificate of deposit that expires. It's like a short-term one, like 9 to 12 months. Because I know that money's going to taxes, but I also like don't want to invest it that aggressively. But I also don't want it to just like sit somewhere. So I throw it into a CD. Shoulder. So we can make like a little bit of money. Because I know I don't want to spend it. That's going to taxes. Most employers take out taxes automatically. Yeah, I kind of miss those days. I remember my first like couple years when I was working in television, getting a nice little refund at the end of the tax year. Like, oh, $1,300. Yeah, dude. It's basically like 2 weeks of work for me back then. Now I have to do it all myself. I have to have an accountant. It sucks. But it is what it is. All right, we switch character. Okay, Strat just got home. So we'll see if we're going to form this group anytime soon. Group. Just commit tax evasion. It's so easy. It's really not. It's really not. Unless you make like so much money that you can force the IRS into litigation for like, you know, multiple years. then it's probably popping, but I don't have that capability. Stretch, we can stretch. Yeah, we could stretch. My bid has been canceled. I never bid on this thing. Why are you telling me? All right, let's stretch. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna black out. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, my shoulder. Okay. Oh, actually. I gotta turn on the fan. It's getting a little. This is getting a little, you know what I mean? Do I really want Mountaintop on me right now? I don't think so. Have I played any Night Rain? No, I have not played any Night Rain. I didn't have a huge interest in Night Rain. I played a little bit of the demo. And I was like, okay, this is fine, but I didn't really have a big interest. But I also didn't finish Shadow the Erd Tree DLC. I just didn't really have a big interest in the game. I pretty much only would have played it to do, like, you know, a video on the second channel for it. And, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Was it? Oh, okay, we already did that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just didn't have a big interest. It was fine. But I knew, like, I was also playing so many other games that I knew, like, it was gonna be good for a sesh, and that was about it. I don't know, the people that I'm gaming with hop around from game to game so much, and that was a game that I knew wasn't gonna have a lot of sticking power with my friends. So I didn't want to drop, like, however much money it was going to be for, like, one play session that would have lasted, like, maybe 2-3 hours. And that's it. I just never did, you know? Imagine get the ETBs for the latest Pokemon drops? Yeah. Apparently more went on sale today, but I already had pre-orders for one of each. So I didn't want to try to pre-order more of them because I figured that would just get my original order canceled, and then that would have made me sad. Kind of hate when my friends jump from game to game frequently. The nature of content creation does kind of force you to hop from game to game, like, really aggressively, and it gets kind of annoying, man. I never really get to sink my teeth into anything anymore. Like, the last thing I feel like I got to play extensively, because we would actually keep playing the game, was something like Overwatch. And like Marvel Rivals, you know, people are like buying skins left and right and, you know, playing it a ton. And I'm like, I'm not going to buy anything, man, because I know this happens every time we find a new game. We're going to play it for a little bit, and then the interest will start to die off, and then we're going to stop playing it, and then people are never going to touch it again. And then maybe sometimes we'll come back for a... We'll come back for some kind of an update or something. And then that'll be the end of it. So, like, no, sorry, I don't want to spend, like, $50 in skins for a game that I know that by sometime next week, we're not going to be playing anymore. Can't you just write it off? Yeah, but like writing it off doesn't just like mean like you don't have to pay taxes on everything that you buy. It's a little more nuance to it. But even still, like, I would rather spend that money on other stuff that I could write off. Like, I just did some big purchases for a thing recently that I can write off. And like a lot of those little purchases add up over time. It was like, would I rather spend $500 on video game skins over the course of a year, or would I rather spend $500 on like some actual thing that can genuinely help me? So it's not just like a blanket, like, you know, oh, just write it off and it doesn't count. It's like, yeah, it still counts to a degree. Ah! So, like, I bought some Overwatch skins, I think. Or I spent some money on Overwatch, at least a little bit, because I knew it was a game that we were actually going to play for like a while. I think I have like 400 hours on Overwatch. That being said, I think someone just asked about the stadium mode. I haven't played that yet. I do have an interest, though, in addition to the new Deadlock update. Would they even accept game skins as a tax write-off? I mean, I write, like, a lot of my write-offs for my job, I will give, like, a brief description. Like, any kind of a game that I play for stream or for a video, I will write that off because it's something that I'm purchasing for the purposes of making content, which is my job. So if I bought something in a game, and I just wrote, like, you know, thing for video game or thing for that I need for my job, it'd probably be fine. But it's not like an essential thing, and I'm not saying I'm going to be like audited anytime soon. But like if it did get to a case where I was like spending thousands of dollars on skins, and then the IRS was like, you can't call skins a write-off, and I'd be like, ew. Oops. I just there's some stuff that I just don't fuck with. You know? I'm pretty flexible with the things that I do write off. But I generally like to keep it pretty legal. If there's an organization I don't really want to fuck with, it's probably the IRS. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to mess with them. I don't care how defunded they're getting. I am not like a multi-millionaire, so they will come for my ass and seek retribution. So I'd rather just not. I'd rather just not get into a problematic situation. You know, and even still, like, end of the day, $500 on skins at the end of a year, like the amount of tax dollars that I'm saving by like writing off a bunch of skins is just like, I can't imagine it's that much of a savings anyway. So I'm not gonna mess with it, bro. Like, I'm not doing well because I own like a bunch of shares that I can leverage to a bank to like get interest-free loans or some shit. It's like, nope, I make money because the advertisers pay me money and then the money goes into my bank account. And that's how I make my money. There's no creative accounting here, man. It's just accounting. As an accountant, smart move. Yeah, just like I got it good, man. Why am I gonna potentially put myself into jeopardy just for like some video game skins for a game that we have already established I am not going to be playing by the middle of next week? Live within your means. Based advice. Dude, these guys are kicking my ass. I'm not here to mess up everything that I built because I wanted the fucking titty skin for Emma Frost or whatever the fuck skins she's got now. Wrote off Switch 2 and Mario Kart. 100%. 100% I have. I've streamed it many times. I've collaborated with many people. We have multiple videos. Well, we will have multiple videos. Vada just finished a cut of something for me. That is used as a work implement. And it was also $600. So yeah, I'm gonna write that shit off. I'm gonna write that shit up. Ain't chance to play rematch with the boys. I don't know how many of them are even remotely interested in it. It's a soccer game, right? I could ask like Fruit and Rob if they want to play. Is there anything like remarkable about rematch that I'm missing? Because I watched NL play it, and I'm like, this is just like a straight up 3v3 soccer game. Like, what is there like a hook that I'm missing, or it's just straight up 3v3 soccer? No, I just really liked it. It's 3v3 soccer. Okay. The appeal of it being more like a Rocket League than straight up soccer. That's fair. Because, I mean, like, what choice do you have in soccer games, right? It's like FIFA, where, you know, every other purchase or every other thing you do in that game is like a purchase that you need to make. Mario Strike is the only soccer game I'll play. I want to get back on Mario Golf, man. I gotta schedule something. I asked Matara if she wanted to play some kart. I think we're trying to set something up for next week. Although she does not have a Switch 2, so we might just be on Mario Kart 8. I was like, I don't give a shit. We having some bevs and playing some kart. this fucking game. So, trying to play with Matara next week. Not on Tuesday though, because Tuesday we got that live stream. And like Ray finally got back home, and he played kart the other day, so I think we're gonna try to play with him at some point soon. So I'm looking forward to a little more collabing before we gotta go back full time to Destiny. There you go. There you go. More Ray content, let's go. It's fun playing with them, man. I think Elena's gonna be back soon too. Her and I bonded a little bit. That was fun. It's gonna be tough going back to Destiny like for a month straight full time. I've been having so much fun with the collabs and the playing other games and everything. Okay, this guy's immune. It's awkward. We'll find a rhythm. Bounty prepping for day one. We couldn't pay me to run blind well, honestly. If they just didn't, if they made it so you didn't need like the actual currency to turn the things on, that would also be really nice. But it's a pretty slow activity, which makes it a little unfun. But I'm also running out of like weeklies to do. And I'm usually so terrible with getting my blind wells done, so we're just killing time waiting for whoops. Killing time waiting for people to get on for master mode vault to glass. If we even end up doing it. Relax, man. So yeah. Damn it. Anyone? Sorry, that guy was in a super. What happened last time, bro? We just like insta-killed these guys. Hate to be the bearer of news. Look at your friends list right now. Boy, we're not doing it. I mean, there's a few people on. Oh, are you guys already in there or something? I assume it's very financially worth it for you to keep having a main focus on Destiny content. Yeah. It do be paying the bills right now. And like the side content that I do is actually like a net loss of money. Like I've spent so much time preparing this like next big video that I'm working on. And like I've been spending a lot of money and time on the costume because I made it myself. Kill clip in can Twilight Oath. All for a video that like 14 people are gonna even know what the hell I'm talking about. Look at PG. It's in Prophecy. What, are they just doing like a normie run? Big net positive on the mental though. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I'm like having so much fun putting this video. Like this video is the most old school ass YouTube video that I have made in forever. Like this video is so, it is just love of the game. Like it's not, you know, like don't get me wrong, like the Pokemon video was also love of the game, but I knew that there was also a chance that like it could blow up in the algorithm and like get a bunch of extra viewership and make a few extra bucks and this and that. This next thing that I'm working on is so much more dialed in terms of the subject matter, in terms of the genre, in terms of what the video is, that like I'm not making this because I think it'll like blow up in the algorithm. I'm making it because I'm just like genuinely excited to make the thing and talk about a thing. And a lot of people are gonna have no idea what the hell the thing is, or not give a remote shit about it, and that's fine. But like the people who do, they're gonna be like Pog. And that's who I'm making it for. And that's just kind of the way YouTube used to be, man. We weren't hunting the algorithm. You were just like making some shit because you thought it was neat. Give you a hint? I already gave you a hint. Look at Twitter. Look at the chess piece that I made. That's your hint. Watching Forsaken launch video today was fun. Yeah. That's some fun stuff. I don't know why other games don't appear on my FYP. I want to watch them. It's because if you're not like the most ardent watcher of a channel, you're not going to get notifications for everything. It happens with me and Danielle all the time where we'll be like watching something for like a month, you know, watching a certain person's videos for a month or whatever. And then like one day we happen to like see their video, but it was like, we don't have time for this one. We'll check it another time. YouTube takes that as like, oh, I see that you don't give a remote shit about this person's content anymore because you didn't watch this video the very first time that we showed it to you. So we are just never going to show you it again. And then they fall out of your feed for like 3 months because no one uses a subscription feed. Perfect example, Bruce Green's channel brought you this thing. We were watching most of the videos that were coming out. They have one every Friday. But then Danielle was out of town for a little bit, so I was like, okay, we missed a couple weeks where we didn't have their videos pop up, and it was like multiple months that I was like, dude, where are they in the feed, bro? And I was like, oh yeah, we missed like 1 or 2 videos. Sorry, Thursday. We missed 1 or 2 of their videos like 2 months ago, and YouTube was like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna give up on you. So you just got to check the subscription feed, but nobody does that anymore because YouTube pushed everything to the home feed. And so now instead of like you just making videos to make videos, everything's got to have like a hook. Everything's got to have a catch. And you're fighting against the entirety of the YouTube world on every video that you make. Meh. So that's probably why you haven't seen. It's like you missed 1 or 2 videos. And also it's like a lot of my variety stuff is on a completely different channel. So if you don't know about that channel, then you wouldn't see it. But I'm excited, man. The cookie video is also kind of like a similar thing. Although that definitely also has some like room in the algorithm to like try to blow up just because it's like generic. It's generic enough that, you know, everyone knows what Instagram is, And everyone knows what cookies are, right? So... But this next one I'm working on is much more dialed in and much more focused on a specific thing that is not about video games. It's not about a TV show. It's about Danielle's favorite book and my experience reading a book for the first time in basically my life. I say in my life, it's not technically the first book I've ever read in my life, but it's the first book of like my adult life and the first book that I've read in 25 years. And I don't really count what I read in 4th grade as like counting as me reading a book. It's gonna have a fun title. I'm excited, man. I'm excited to film it. I just gotta do a makeup test. And then hopefully I can film it like, I wanna say beginning of July. And the edit's not gonna be too bad either, because the bulk of the work is the script. The script and just actually filming the thing and then just like cutting out any mistakes that I make. Really, the ideal would be for me to get it out before the expansion. I would love to get it out before the expansion. I do think that's doable, especially now that I've actually told Danielle what I'm doing, because for the entire time that I've been doing it, it's been a secret. Immune, why? Give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball. Yeah, sorry, the why was not like, why is he immune? The why was like, why have my teammates not gotten rid of this dude's shield yet? Give me the freaking ball, brother. I'm gonna die. Working a bookstore, always happy hearing people get into reading. Okay, you work in a bookstore, so I want some context. Do you count audiobooks as reading a book? And are there audiobook snobs out there who are like, you know, oh, you listen to the audiobook, you didn't read the book? On the level that, like, there's people who are like, the book was so much better than the movie. Because I feel like most people have told me that audiobooks are, like, count as reading a book. And I'm, like, mostly on their side. Like, I'm a self-hating audiobook listener, I think.
Smile.
But, like, if people are like, yeah, it counts, then I'm kind of like, all right, cool. Because, like, I'm not having the audiobook up in the background. I don't treat the book like a second monitor piece of content. I'm making decisions that are actively allowing me to give my maximum attention to the experience. Which for me feels like it makes it count a little bit more. Like, I'm not treating it like a podcast, like I'm, you know, while I'm doing some other shit and it's just kind of up in the background. Like, it's a full commit. It's a full send. That being said, I will be sticking to audiobooks because they're, I'm sorry, but like listening to a professional voice actress talk to me in fun voices is way better than whatever stupid shit I'm gonna come up with while trying to read a book. Sorry, I'm gonna listen to the nice British lady versus me myself trying to read. It's just not gonna happen. I'm just gonna listen to the nice British lady. Sorry. If that doesn't count, then you know what? Guess I never read a book. But catch my ass listening to the nice British lady reading me stories at night. So nice. What's a good amount of bounties to aim for? Somewhere in the all of them range. I don't feel like you half-ass bounty prep. If you're doing bounty prep, you're either doing all the bounties or you're doing no bounties. You're doing unlimited bounties or no bounties. Ribbit dip, ribbit skip, ribbit skipping. Not doing all the clan bounties. That I totally understand. As someone who also doesn't do all of the clan bounties, let me tell you, I totally vibe with that. I totally vibe with that, bro. We need Europa. Europa. What if I did? Nah. If anything, audiobook people are the ones who deserve to be the snobs, considering that's how stories used to be told before writing things down were a thing. Damn. Bro's like, fuck the printing press. Oh, you read your books. Recent technology, the printing press. Back in my day, we just had to listen to that shit and hope that the person telling the story didn't forget any relevant details. Yes. Damn, actually based. Could you do a book report off of an audiobook, though? Why not? That's what literally I did. I got 16,000 words that prove you can. Although it was more like a book reaction. I don't know. Same thing at this point, right? They can't all, like, book report, book reaction. Whatever. It's all the same shit. Hey, Big Red, thank you very much for 56 months. I don't know. You get so much more out of the experience, I feel like, listening to a professional, like, guide you along this little journey than I am just reading some paper, man. Damn, we got double hosted up in this bitch. Welcome, Raiders. Milo hot dog something something. Nope. You don't get to come in here and say Milo hot dog something something without explaining yourself. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Explain yourself. Explain yourself right now. Explain yourself. You're being audited right now. Here's the thing. If you don't tell me, I will find out anyway. I have friends everywhere. Will you, though? Do you underestimate my network? You really want to underestimate my network and my sources. I've been in this community longer than some of you have been alive. Hot dog disclosure must be prevented at all costs. You've already let the mouse out of the trap. It's over for you, pal. It's over. You think I can't find out? I got news for you. You're in trouble. You are in trouble. Hey, thanks, Giomi. I appreciate that. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. What are you doing? What are you doing, Milo? You doing bounty prep? We've been talking about if audiobooks count as reading a book or not. Most people seem to be on the side of yes. And I was bringing it up because my next big non-Destiny project is like a book reaction. As someone who has essentially never read a book. A Witch Queen campaign. Oh, nice. Yeah, best campaign. Best campaign. Love that for you. Am I narrating? No, so I'm... Chair? There we go. Chair got stuck. No, I listened to 3 audiobooks. But I didn't listen to them in like a second monitor content kind of way. I listened to them very deliberately for 45 minutes a day, walking outside, having that be the only thing that I focus on. Do we get to know which book ahead of time so we can read it before watching the video, though? Here's the thing, is that I didn't think anyone was actually going to want to do that. But, like, now that you're mentioning it, I'll tell you, it's Gideon the Ninth. And Harrow the Ninth. And Nona the Ninth. What's the genre? It's, I would say sci-fi with fantasy elements. It's about space necromancers. Sorry, I should say necromancers in space. Try reading Red Rising series on Audible. I think that was like one of the first suggestions Audible gave me. That was like, did you like Gideon? If so, you'll like this. I don't know why I threw that. This guy's gonna disappear in 4 seconds. Not even. Gideon is the first in the series, yeah. It goes Gideon, then Harrow, then Nona. First Bender, then Flexo, then Fry. Can't properly comprehend a book if I listen to it, reading at my own pace and hearing my voice in my head while processing the words the only way for me, at least for long sessions. I'm like the complete opposite. If I have to like sit there and like do all the heavy lifting myself, I will zone out. Whereas if I'm listening to like a professional voice actress read to me the book, it's easier because like she is doing part of the lifting for me, which is like physically reading the words on the screen, or I guess on the page if you have a physical book, and then I can just take what she's saying and I can picture my own environment in my head, and I can picture the characters in my head. It got to the point where I was literally like pantomiming the things that they were saying in the book. And I would pretend that I am the character, which would immerse me more in the experience. Chirp. I'm not starting Datto's book club now. I've genuinely never made it more than 3 pages before falling asleep when reading a book. Just can't do it. For me, it's just zoning out. It's just I zone out. I can't stay locked in. But I think also finding the right environment in which to do the book reading also helps. Like for me, the perfect environment, walking around in my neighborhood, preferably at night, but it depends on the book. All of the books that I did them all at night, which got harder as the year went on because it's like bright as shit outside until 10 p.m. in Seattle. Rib, dib, and rib and skip. Rib, skip. Rib, dip, and skip. So yeah, like I like to picture it like a goddamn TV show because that's my preferred like media of choice. It's what I'm used to the most. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take what you're saying. Like, okay, we're in a big, dark cathedral-looking ass place, and there's giant windows over here, and here comes this character, and they're like this, and so I'm like, okay, I can perfectly picture in my head, like, okay, bro is walking over to the table here to sit down next to this person so that they can start having a conversation about this. So for me, having someone else, like, doing a lot of the reading so that I can just purely focus on the visualizing in my head to, like, create the stage, that for me was like, that's what kind of opened up the world versus me sitting down and reading and, you know, trying to be like, okay, I'm looking at the word. I'd be like looking at the words, but I wouldn't be interpreting the words. Like I would just be like, I would read each individual word, but they wouldn't come together to form a sentence. I'll wait until it's finished before starting so I can start the series without waiting years between the books. Yeah, I wish I would have known that there was another book coming. Because I probably would have waited. Because now we're like so used to a world where like everything there's like such huge gaps between seasons of TV and now books and this and that. I'm like, bro, you should have told me that there was a fourth. I would have waited, man. Because now we're gonna now, like, of course, this is gonna be like the one where she didn't, you know, It's the one where like, oh, this one's taking a while. Because like the distance, let me find the distances between the books. Okay. Gideon came out 2019. Harrow came out 2020. Nona came out 2022. We are halfway through 2025. There has been no word. So I'm like, great, this is the one. This is the one where it's going to be like, yep, I'll see you guys in like 6 years. I'm like, God damn it. So, but that being said, whenever it does come out, I will read it and post a follow-up to the video that I'm currently making. 96%, of course. Really good in red. Thanks, man. It's because my face is red. Do I have a next audiobook lined up? I am re-listening to the whole series right now. Part of that is because I wanted to do at least a little bit of re-listening for the video. There we go. And part of it is because I'm like stupid, and there was like a lot of confusing shit that I couldn't follow because I'm dumb. And this is all stuff I talk about in the video, but basically like I'm stupid, and I need to like I want to listen to stuff again to see like if I can interpret things better now that I have like a run through. Like I'm considering my second listen of this book as like my first true listen. Because it hits so much harder when I can actually be like, oh, like this is who was talking during this segment. Like, oh, this is what like that thing meant with the this and this. Because before, I don't want to give too much of the video away. But point is, I'm a dumb moron, idiot man. And my first time through was a little rough on the whole series. How long does it take to finish a book on average? For me, it's probably multiple weeks. But I only read like 30 to like 50 minutes every time that I go out. And I don't get to go out every single night. So like the first book was 17 hours of listening. If I do, let's say I did an hour a day, that's 17 days, about 2.5 weeks. I definitely don't do that. So it might be like a month for me to get through it, because it's definitely a lot slower. And again, I only read in my very specific setting, which is at night, walking around the neighborhood. And that's a very small window right now if I want to get my ass into bed at like 11. Probably on 1.25 speed, though. I was on 1.1 speed for my first listen. And I regret going 1.1. Even though it doesn't seem like it's that fast. And the rest of them I read on 1.0. And this one I'm listening to on 1.0. 1.25 is like, that's for like throwing up a YouTube video. Yeah, I'm using Audible right now. I don't know how many sponsorships they're really doing. They used to be everywhere, and now I don't feel like I ever hear about Audible sponsorships. So, but I don't know. I could have my agent reach out. Let's see. Oh. 1.1 seems negligible. I mean, over the course of like a lot of minutes and hours, it adds up. But I didn't want to listen at too fast of a speed because at first I don't want to give too much of the fucking video away. It seems negligible. It probably is negligible, but part of the reason that I slowed it down is because I wanted to savor the experience a bit more.
Guardian.
Because after I read the first one, I was like, oh shit, this actually kind of fucks. And then I started listening to the second book, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? And then I started reading the third book, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? So, how good is the raid pulse? Nullify? This thing's really good, man. It's really freaking good. Where's a good place to talk about Destiny stuff? I mean, normally it's here, but we're just like talking about something else right now. Yeah, Nullify is really good, man. It's really good. It's really good. Checking on weeklies. Other weeklies. Yes. Let me see here. Checking my weeklies. Oh, you know what we gotta do? Fucking Authors of Sorrow. Yeah, they make me sorrow, alright. Oh, we can do Nightmare Sojourner. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, really? R squared? Damn. If I can't go out of my way to read a twid rather than watch a vid stream on it, then I'm not going to read a book. Yeah, but then you do what I do, is you listen to it. And speaking of that, speaking of listening, the narrator, Moira Quirk, is the emissary. And I heard that the strike is over. So I don't know what Bungie's plan is to try to like get people's voice back in the game, if that's even freaking possible to do this quickly. It's almost over. It needs to be finalized. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Can you reply to people on YouTube? No, you can't. Can you at people? You can. And like, I don't know. I think you also gotta, like, I'm definitely saying, you know, I do recommend, as someone who has like never read a friggin' book, like I really enjoyed listening to this one, to Gideon. But I can understand if it's not for everyone, for sure. But here's what I will say about the video. Is that I do explain some things about the book in the video. I give a fat spoiler warning at the beginning. I'm like, I will be talking about parts of the book. So I would still recommend that you listen to it or read it, because I think the video personally is designed for people who have already read the book and are like looking to like listen to someone geek out about their first time reading the book. That's really what it is. But I do explain some stuff along the way pretty quickly, but I do explain some stuff in case you're just like, I'm never going to read this, but like I'm a fan of your videos, so I'm willing to listen to you. Ink, as a new player, you do not need to worry about bounty prepping. The benefit is that you get a big XP boost at the start of the next season to unlock the seasonal artifact. But only like really giga hardcore players need to bother with doing such a thing. It is something I only recommend to like the 1% of the 1% of people who play this game. Most people do not need to do it. There's everyone in the stream apparently. Top 1% of the 1%. Listening to Dune was great, as long as you don't get too bogged down with all the weird names for everything. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't want to yap too much more about the video because I just sent the script to Danielle for her to like give a quick review of, and I fixed some notes, and I think it's in like a pretty good place. So I think the only thing now that I really need to do is I need to do a makeup test, because I'm dressing up as one of the characters for the video. So I want to do a makeup test to make sure that I have it right. And then I just need to pick a weekend to freaking do it. Although, I say that, the longest day of the year is like next week in terms of like total daylight. And I want to film this thing at night when it's dark out. So I have to film this shit at like 1 in the morning. Which I really don't want to do. So I need to figure that out. Because originally I was gonna film it on a set. I'll tell you guys about this part. I was trying to find a studio set in Seattle that fit the vibe of the book. And so I asked my friend who does like a lot of modeling. I was like, what do you use normally to like find different sets for like different shit that you're doing? I was like, oh, you should try this website. I was like, okay. And I look at this website, and the closest thing they have is just like a mostly dark painted room with like a dark leather couch. Like a dark brown couch. And I was like, this is fine, but it's not quite to the level that I want. And also it cost me like $1,000 to rent out for the day. So then I was thinking about like looking at escape rooms, because a lot of escape rooms are like pretty particularly themed, and you know, some of them might be like, oh, this is the spooky escape room and like blah blah blah. But then I was also like, okay, well, if they're open every single day, then like to rent out an escape room for an entire day would probably also be around the same price as it would be to rent out a studio. Because they're like, dude, why would we rent out the space to you when we can make so much more money actually just running the room like normal? And I didn't want to film it in the house because the one space that we have, which is Danielle's library, it's like really nicely themed, but it's really small. So there's not a lot of room to like move around or like do anything. And part of my original vision was having a bit more space in the area for me to like move around and all that kind of stuff. Think Bungie's holding out on a big Edge of Fate reveal like in Final Shape with the new enemies and Prismatic? I'd be surprised. I'll just give it to you straight, man. It's I wouldn't hold your breath. Green screen time to call up Jez. I know, look, I know how a green screen works. The problem is I just don't have a lot of space for the green screen. And also, green screen in low light, not very good. And your boy does not know how to do post-production, like, lighting adjustments. Like, I would need to call up, like, a post house to be like, how can I green screen myself and then fix my lighting in a way that makes it look like I'm in a dark place? Or, like, even match the environment that I'm in. Like, that shit's tough. Sorry, I'm gonna give it to you bisexually. Don't hold your breath for more Edge of Fate secrets. And also the size of the green screen that I would want, I again would just have to rent out a studio. Because the green screen that I have downstairs is like, it's fine for doing ads. Right? It's fine for doing the sponsors. But for this, I would want a much bigger green screen and a much bigger space. Sitting in the chair too normally to give him that statement bisexually. What if I told you I was crossing my legs right now? Does that get me anything? Have less ambitions? No, dude. Oh, if my phone's under 30% charge? Ooh, it's definitely not. It's 87. I charge my phone every time I get in the shower. Do I eat hot chip and lie? I really don't, man. I lie about NDA stuff sometimes to you guys, but I don't be eating hot chips. That's tough. That's tough, man. Fell behind on episodes, not sure if I'll play EOF. How much for the next season pass? I think it's like an all-in thing. It's like you either get like EOF and that comes with everything, or I don't think you get anything. What about the fact that I pretty regularly wear titties? Yeah. I don't think that makes me bisexual though. Checking my list. Checking it twice. Don't make me grind altars of sorrow. I'm going to Hunter. I'm just going to Hunter, man. Just going there. I gotta work on some sets for Hunter. I gotta work on some stuff, man. I need some new Hunter sets. I haven't done anything different with Hunter in a while. Put me on the grapple life. You know what? Why not, man? Put me on that grapple life. What are the odds they pull the plug on Marathon? I would say like 0%. They're gonna try to turn it into something. Seasonal content is staying now. I don't know if we're like expansion content. I know is not leaving. I'm still like not fully linked up on. Like I don't think we're gonna have like an expansion and a season in the same way that we have had an expansion and a season. So like stuff is going to stay, but I think the relationship that we have right now with like season versus expansion type stuff is changing. But I know Bungie has said that they want to keep way more stuff around. They're not trying to remove stuff, all that. Have you seen the game Mycopunk? Bro, I played that game with the devs last week. They said they were fans of me and they were wondering if I wanted to like hit up the game for a little bit, but they didn't have a huge budget. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. So I played with the devs. It was cool. The Chamber of Starlight. Tried the demo, loved it so much. Nice. Played through the entire campaign with only the first mission having dialogue and audio. I have not played through the entire campaign of Edge of Fate. No, not even close. Not even close. But after the first mission, I was going to do it anyway, but they made us turn off dialogue and subtitles and audio and all that kind of stuff. Young Keys have a good one. And I think that's because they didn't want to have to like monitor everyone's stuff for story spoilers in case they accidentally used some footage that had some spoilers in it. So instead they were just like, turn it all off. Just turn it off. No subtitles, no audio. You're not going to know what anyone's saying this whole time. And that's so it's way less work for us. So we don't have to like police the you know, we don't have to police the footage as much. Which I totally get, man. Okay, well, you could just maybe like not be a dick about it. Yeah. Please tell me the audio isn't missing like heresy. So right now there are temporary switches in voice actors and actresses for certain roles. But the strike for the voice actors is getting to a point where it might be resolved by the time the expansion comes out. The issue is that I don't know how quickly they can swap the voices in the game. Like, for example, the voice of Savathun, Deborah Wilson, is the new temporary voice of Ikora. So I don't know if like Bungie is prepping. Like I don't know how much they know about like when they think the strike will be over, because like it's technically over, but like a judge just said that it's not finalized yet. So I'm wondering if they know like when it'll be potentially finalized, so that way they could, you know, prep putting back the original voice lines back on the characters by the time the expansion comes out, because the strike will be over. Yeah, like in my head, I'm just like, oh, you take out you swap the audio files, you take out the temporary stuff, and you put back in the regular stuff. But like, how much of a process is that in video game world versus like for me? Because for me, I'll tell you, it's fucking easy as shit. It's so easy. It's literally the easiest thing in the world to replace audio, assuming you have it like actually recorded. For me, it's super easy. For video game world, that I don't know. But I am hoping that like they will at the very least have some voices. It might not be the originals, but there will be voices. Which, like, you know, for Bungie, that's like a really shit situation to be in. Because, like, you know, I'm imagining, like, they can't really be like, dude, we're about to launch a new expansion. Like, we can't have no dialogue. We can't have no one talking. None of the new characters saying anything, man. Like, this sucks. It sucks, man. But how do you replace my audio with Deborah Wilson? Is she on Cameo? I don't know. You guys might have to pool your money a bit. Everpercent Graham. Boom. It's garbage. She is. All right, well then tell her to. You guys just pool your money, and you guys you just each send her a paragraph of a video, and then together you can combine all of them into one weapon roll video. And so instead of like a 30-minute process, it'll be like 3 weeks to do that. Hey, yo. Thoughts for next season's Bungie track record isn't going well, and a lot of people jumping off the ship. My man, I have done a very big video going over that very topic. I suggest you go hit that up. What's the strike for? A lot of it, I think, was for like AI protections, like making sure you're not replacing voice actors with some generic AI type shit. And also, like, I'm sure plenty of other stuff, but I know, like, one of the central pillars of it was like AI related. What do you mean, Dre? I saw you were in freaking dungeon. How did I abandon you? Residuals for streaming. Yeah. Ah! Hotspot ultimatum was successful. No thanks to me. No one asked. I got no pings that was like, we're running it. I got nothing. Are we just chill with the title still being time gated? I mean, not really, but I'm not gonna get too mad about things out of my control, man. I feel like strikes are usually about we need to be paid more, but they mask them in issues, but like AI protection by being cynical. I think you're being a little cynical, yeah. Because a lot of the times, like, people wouldn't go on strike if shit didn't suck ass for them. Like, if people are being treated well and they're getting paid well and everyone's kind of chilling, like, it's a lot easier to just not go on strike and just enjoy what you got going on. Versus going on strike for, like, this shit's been going on for, like, multiple years at this point. What's up, Tom? Literally every VA ever would be preferring to make money for the last year. Yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, what the hell was that from Dell?
Useful tip. Clan Crucible bounties can be done in private matches, so I just made a second account, joined my clan, and farmed games solo cause no one in my clan is on.
Yeah. Oh, that's a checkpoint stuff, yeah. Sub Datto, big fan here. Yo, thanks, Giannis. Same. Although I'm a Knicks fan, but like, you're cool, man. James L. Jones is a good example. He signed rights saying he's okay with AI being trained with his voice. Look at the AI Vader in Fortnite. Yeah. Although, I mean, like, I feel like Epic Games has been trying to be like, oh shit, we gotta fix a bunch of this stuff. It's not like they've like left it. But yeah, it's one of the things that can go wrong. But like, bro signed off on it, you know. Obviously, he probably didn't sign off on like people getting creative on ways to make him say slurs, but you know, they're at least trying to acknowledge and fix that. You know, it was not the intended. It was not the intended way that they had planned to use his voice. So like, you know, obviously, yeah, you got to iron out some of the kinks there. What kind of FPS do I get? I usually play with my FPS counter off, but I'm pretty locked to 144. What do they do with Corsair down now? Is it a quest? Yeah, it's a quest. I really don't want to do blind well. Also, it does not seem like the group is coming to fruition. I was impressed at how little surprise there was about the bot saying slurs. Like, it's just a given at this point. I mean, people are going to try to figure out ways to fuck with that technology as much as they can in ways that they are going to think is funny. And don't get me wrong, there were some funny things. But, like, obviously you can't have the video game AI, like, saying slurs. People just want to, like... They just want to fuck around. But yeah, it's like it's almost a given. It's an expectation at this point that like some of this technology is going to get fucked with to some degree. Sorry, YouTube chat. You guys are doing like a lot of Destiny Doom posting right now, and that's not the energy that I'm trying to work with at the moment. Again, I put out like a big FAQ on some follow-up questions on Edge of Fate. I also plan on doing another Let's Argue. Where it's going to be like an Edge of Fate edition, where people can ask me more questions or you know make more comments about Edge of Fate stuff. That might be a YouTube edition. I might post on YouTube for that one because the last two I've done, last three, all three. I think all the ones that I've done have been Blue Sky exclusives, but I'm probably going to do one on in my like YouTube community box thing. And I might post it sometime this week let comments filter in over the weekend while I'm gone, and then when I come back, I can answer a bunch of questions. No, you're good, Chachi. I just like we just been like talking about other stuff, and I've been having fun talking about other stuff. So I just don't want to go into like 30 minutes of Destiny Doom posting and like drag the mood down. Also, we're ripping. Really? Okay, I'll take a new. All right, we got a new. When are we getting the Destiny Hope posting? I think when the expansion launches. I definitely want to get back to it. Because I talk about this in the retrospective. About how just like content creation for this game has just gotten more and more depressing over time. And, you know, how it's definitely not really been as fun to do. And, you know, I'm sure there's going to be some comments of like, oh, if it's not fun, like, why are you still making content? You don't even like this, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I still like the game, man, but I get tired of so much of the Doom posting and so much of the, like, yeah, like Midas, literally the thing that I just said like 1 minute ago is I'm not really trying to bring up Doom posting about Destiny right now because I was having fun like talking about books and some other stuff. And also, I don't sympathize nearly as much with the sentiment of like, wham, Bungie is making me grind loot in the grind loot game. You know, a lot of the Doom posting is just, it's just really like, I don't know, it's worn me down, and the game so much nowadays is so much more, like, I don't, you can't enjoy the game anymore. It's whether it's like the constant Doom posting and people just always being upset, or it's like the constant competition with other creators to like race through all of the content as fast as humanly possible so that you're the first thing, or you're the first person to make a video on the thing. It's just like, I don't know, it's getting a little daunting, man. I just want to play the game and enjoy the game and make some content about the game without feeling some amount of shame. People complaining that it's all the same. Figuring out who they can blame. Is this door gonna open or like what? Did I miss something? Hello? Any enemies? There we go. Why'd I feel shame? No, I was just thinking of other words that rhymed with game. That was all. I was doing like a little bit there. Assemble after you're done. Bet. We're going in a fog. Watching you do the chess puzzle, start over. Watching you do the chess puzzle made me a bit sad for the sake of the game, not being able to enjoy a puzzle because it effectively loses you money, sucks ass. Yeah, well, it's like so. People have just become so completionist, crazy, and completionist coded about this game now that like all that matters is like someone got the answer, so now I don't have to think about what I have to do to complete this thing because someone else figured it out, and so I can just copy their answer. And that just makes some shit not fun. Because, I mean, you look at the chess thing. And, like, what was the #1 comment during the chess segment? Bro, this person already did it. I'm like, good for them, man. Good for them. But it just shows, like, you just gotta be the first person to do a thing, and if you're not the first person to do a thing, it's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna log off now. And it's just all completionist mindset. It's all like, who's gonna figure this shit out so that I don't have to, and so that makes it, as a creator, makes it very not fun. As someone who, like, still wants to very genuinely interact with the game and the things that it has to offer. I'm not saying all creators are like this either. Like, people are excited to get those puzzles and stuff, but it just makes it that much more intense to try to do content on that, or, you know, all that stuff. So that just kind of makes it and unfun. Whereas some of the other stuff that I'm doing, like, I don't have to worry about being the first to, like, do the video. I can just, like, take my time and make it really good. And
I can't believe I have to play the game to play the game.
Ah!
Why do I have to grind loot and non-loot?
Jokes aside, thank you for the recent D2 and Mario Kart content. No problem.
No problem. Can the Eternal title be unlocked this week? I don't think so. I hear him yelling. There's probably 2 people in here that know. That know how that TTS works. Or where it's even from. It's a vocal man who want the game to be better and shine in the direction it tries to move, keeps shifting every year, making it complicated to sit down and play it. Well, I mean, it's part of something that they're acknowledging this time around, right? They're trying to get it to a point where they maybe don't have to keep constantly messing with, like, the formula, and they can just have the formula where they're not, like, changing around how leveling works every other year, or changing how this system works every year, or how people interact with the game and this and that. So that's part of the reason why I'm hoping that the system that they have come up with will be something that can hopefully be stable So that way they don't have to think about constantly reinventing the wheel every year to alleviate whatever is ailing the community in terms of like the core loop of the game. You've been around long enough to hope for that. What is wrong with hope posting? What do you want me to say? Ah, you're right. We should just all give up and assume the worst all the time. No, man. I'm gonna fucking hope post. Let me be fucking optimistic. Lord knows nobody else fucking is. Take a slug and then thank some subs. You plan on making another Helldivers 2 video? Not in the short term. I don't know, the one that we did recently I thought was pretty good. All doom posting doesn't make peeps more depressed. I mean, it's been depressing the shit out of me, I'll tell you that much.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It is me. I am Sub.
Welcome. Actually, I'm going to join on.
Sorry I'm late, but whatever. Time for a song.
Terraria guitar. There you go. There it is. This is what I'm used to hearing. Every 5 minutes in Simply's chat.
Living on a prayer.
Every 5 minutes.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Why did that not work? Do I not have Spider-Man enabled? Every 5 minutes in Simply's chat, bro. Ah! Ah! Pilot Man 25 months, Brick Oyster with 15, Grubinator with 71, Flame Flyer with the 65. Thank you all very, very much. Mutai with the 71. We got Little Toss with a Prime sub. Thanks for priming. T Doggity with the 9 months. 9 months ago, I had a functioning kneecap and no credit. Time flies. I don't know what you're getting at. You want to elaborate? Hyundai Moon and Lucas, both with 500 bits as well. Thank you very much. Who is Simply? He is a Mario 64 speedrunner, but I think he's taking like a bit of a break right now. This can go back. I can go back. Yeah, put on the kamem. The kamim. Alright, I'm gonna hop in Discord here in a moment.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How you're well. I'm 3 weeks recovering from surgery. Appreciate you while I heal up.
Hey, Culver. Hope the surgery went okay, man. Hope not anything too serious, question mark? Thank you for the 45, gamer. Do we know there's free Bright Dust in the store this week? Yep. And there will be every week until the expansion. Very serious, but all is well. Damn. All right, that's good. All is well. Searching for a certain weapon. I'm hoping to get some like good, like double cheeked up Hezen Vengeances. A little pattern progress wouldn't also be terrible. Although I don't know if you can get. I don't know how much pattern progress you can make in Master. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Wow, you're dead. Need that green. You can offer on a Hezen. Need one later. I need to get a good Hezen. Okay. I can't imagine I'm gonna be staying for too much longer because we're already pushing 7 hours. That'll do. So it just might be this one run for me. So at the very least, I would grab like a checkpoint from one of us. Yeah, it's Gatekeeper. So I'm sure we're gonna get to Gatekeeper and just like pass around a bunch of checkpoints. Rip deep and skip. Rip deep and skip.
I thought they said they were removing bounties from Destiny 2?
Nope.
Won't they just disappear from your inventory when the game updates?
Nope. I would love to know where you heard that. But nope, bounties are not going anywhere. They are sticking around. At least some of them. The only ones that are getting removed are the episodic ones, which happens every time. Gunsmith is getting removed and Trials are getting removed. But all the big hitters, clan bounties, Ascendant challenges, all that stuff, those are staying.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today we're here
Thanks.
with my friend Shadow where he's gonna try to not have a heart attack.
Cardi.
Huge.
Say the phrase, you faker.
Why is he inviting?
Cardiac arrest. Arrest.
Well, try again tomorrow. Oh, I guess I should have gone the other way. Can you do duo VOG? Do you know how to do low mans? That would be content. Here's the thing is I've done duo raid bosses before. And I've done some duo content and nobody cared. Those videos did so bad, so. Any sort of viewership ambitions that I might have had for that kind of stuff died a long time ago. And I also just genuinely don't have that much of an interest. You got low man video content? Bro, I soloed Crota back in the day. I did solo Axis. I did 2-man Insurrection Prime. I did 2-man Argos. I did some stuff, man. I did some stuff. But the problem is that if you don't do the low man content literally 1 nanosecond after the boss is released into normal mode, people don't freaking care. Get all the time, told all the time to get in the low man. My reply is, what is it good for? I mean, like, it is definitely a fun challenge for you to go do, right? And it can build some skills that you might not otherwise have built, or encounter certain scenarios that you might not otherwise encounter. But purely from like a content point of view, for me, it is not worth it in the slightest. I'd rather work on my like fun side projects. Am I in on they're gonna bring back Wrath of the Machine Cope Train? Nope. Nope. I am not. There's been nothing that has led me to believe that Wrath of the Machine's coming back. Datto solo run arc would feed families for generations. I didn't think my viewership could go much lower, but if I started that up, I think it would. Nah, Lucas, I didn't. But I also haven't really looked into it. Also, Cannonball, thank you very much for the super chat. But yeah, no, they are not removing all bounties. Okay, I'm gonna hop into Discord because we're actually doing challenges and stuff.
Welcome.
All right, Datto, did you see it?
Okay, what am I looking at?
Look at your server and let me know what you see. Like, if you,
And
just
you can
hover
just
over it,
look at Chig's name.
or you look at
next to
Chig's
it.
name and Boost's name.
Or my name.
You have a server
I
tag
see.
now.
So you can wait. You can only get the tag if you're server boosted.
Yeah, no. So it's 3 extra boosts. So you technically you weren't at level 3, but you had 1 available boost. So I was like, I need 2 boosts, and they came through.
Chad hooked it up.
Interesting.
It cost 3. I could have removed 1, but you actually have a banner, so I wasn't gonna take your banner away. I mean, I could have.
Oh, okay.
But I did not.
All right.
But that's. We were trying to think of a 4-letter one. I was like, dude, 2402.
I had to be 4 characters.
I
had to
got
be.
you. Yeah, it has to be 4 characters.
All right, I got let's set. Let's do it.
Am I in
One
on
right
the
side,
Wrath of the
one right
Machine is
side.
overrated, hot takers? No, I don't think
Yeah.
Wrath. I mean, Wrath of the Machine has like one of the best bosses in the game.
Barriers and then overloads. So
In the franchise.
Tenacious, go.
So no, I don't think it's. I think it's pretty appropriately
Not
rated.
consecration.
Like Axis is one of the best boss fights of all time.
Picking out.
Okay.
What next Rammus boss do you want to see in D2? Next out, Pog. I was gonna say Thaddeus, but like Insurrection Prime is kind of already doing some of that. I don't know what would be cool. Professor Putricide. Let's do that. Four Horsemen. Nah, Four Horsemen 5 is kind of boring. At least the OG one. Axe is good. It's not as good as Valkor. I think I put them in similar categories. I think they're both in the same tier. Or if not, they're like one away. OMG, so random. XD.
Check it out.
Thanks very much. 17 months. Hope the Penguin of Doom is doing okay.
What super you want to do?
Tether. I'm just gonna pepper him down.
Yeah.
And then just burst when he gets there. Yeah.
Triple smash.
Yep. Need a refill, baby.
Same.
Orbs in, ammo out.
No food channel in Discord. We can make one. I'm open to suggestion. Hey, thanks, Bloody Attic. We trying, man. We still trying out here. Overall opinion on SE as a raid experience now that a full year has passed. I find it kind of boring after a couple of runs. I still enjoy it. I haven't run it in a while, but I still enjoy it as a raid experience. But obviously on normal mode, like once you kind of know what's going on, it can be not that exciting. You know, like first encounters, like a lot of running in circles and killing ads, but like I don't know.
Oh lord, it's
I think like doing something on contest versus like just being able to do it all on normal and having normal not really be that intense with a group that actually knows what they're doing can make it maybe feel a little bit boring.
Another one.
But, you know, if the boys are like, yo, we're running a Salvation's Edge, I'm like, bet. Let's get it.
Another one. It's another one.
Back up.
It's gonna go away. Yeah, just run away.
I'm literally sitting down here.
Yep, I'm just walking away.
Sit down here.
I know how this chicken runs.
Is he gone?
Nope.
Wait, he's still there. Wait.
Not gone. He's still there.
I want to consecrate. Why is he still there?
Ours is just left side's is just standing there menacingly. He can't move it either, which is
No wait, why? I don't like
He
this.
is just chilling.
Careful.
Why is he still?
Bro, can he disappear already?
I'm just gonna.
Nope, don't. Do not consecrate.
Okay, he's gone. Working it.
Alright, they all left.
I can consecrate. I wanted to. You know I wanted to. You know I wanted to though. You can tell.
I almost jumped in the goo.
Oh, I'm not.
I did. No, I
I'm
did.
goot. Oh shoot.
Yeah,
I'm dead.
Who would jump in the goo?
Alright,
Gooping.
everyone watch Chicken's gonna die. There goes Paul. Let's get ready for it. You ready for it? Why is he dead yet?
I live, bitch. Ow.
Vision of
Vision?
Confluence. Holy.
Baptist. Oh wow.
Let's be the drop.
Cornflakes.
Skill clip. Firefly in can. Ooh.
Osmosis precision instrument. Good God.
Holy.
I mean, mine has all 3 perks. I mean, that's not the worst. but all of them suck. I guess it does have Firefly Outlaw. But
I should probably jump off, right?
Oh, heel clip and in can are in the same
If
column
you have
on
that
vision.
thing, yes.
Yes.
Okay, so we're doing the what, clockwise? Clockwise
Yeah.
rotation?
Yeah.
And whoever is at this one is getting middle, and then that one right there. So if you're middle, you're getting here and here.
But
if you're L1, you're also getting middle.
Yeah. I'll start there to make it easier for myself.
Do I need anything over then? No, I don't.
Yeah,
I got L2.
Each rotation, we're just rotating clockwise.
Yep.
Also, your best bet, rocket sidearm, literally one-shots them. So
I'll start down.
I got rocket sidearm and LMG for the ads if I get
starting
overload.
there.
Also, I'm pretty sure overloads are in this still, right?
Yes.
Overloads in this encounter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That I hated heel clip. I made fun of it. I
Are
never
we ready?
hated it, but I made fun of it, and now it's.
I'll find out.
Nah, I've seen the light.
1,
2,
3.
Nice. I don't have to do anything. Nah, I just had like a really good joke one time about heel clip.
Okay, apparently that was a t-shirt.
I rotate.
one.
2,
3,
4.
Still one. One.
rotate.
Rotate.
Seen the heel clip going out on Broadway. He's Billy Joel posting.
Oh no, that's
Miami 2017. That's a good song, man.
3.
I think I had 1.
4.
What we got? 5. Oh, 1.
1.
3.
4.
You had 1. I have 2.
3. Shot.
4.
Rotate.
I am middle as well.
1.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6.
1.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6. Rotate.
That's what I would say. Give us that.
You got drunk and say you were the disciple of blank. What was the name of the guy?
1.
Hang on.
2.
Someone in chat said it already.
3.
5.
I'm 6.
2.
3.
4.
5.
Yeah, I'm 6.
7. Doing 7.
1.
2.
3.
4.
5. 5.
6.
7.
And we're done.
Yippee!
I assume we
Had
still
the
do.
easiest rotation ever there.
I assume we do Lord of Wolfstone and just sit right next, right?
Yeah.
No, that's my assumption.
So let me. All right, who's running Relic Knight?
Yeah, it would be Evocatus from
Got it.
the card game.
Ooh, crit-ifs. I did the
Shards of Infinity.
Sure. Can do it. It's been a while, so if I fuck up.
It's revenge.
Okay.
4th times bait and switch, and
I don't know how to do it
switch.
off
And
the
remember-
rip, though, so it will be a minute.
Remember, you can
I can-
switch
I'll do it.
the,
I'll do it.
the
I'll do
first
it. I'll do
two,
it.
not the masterwork.
T-crash. Where's my
Also
bow?
got a Praetus.
I need to move a weapon. 1 second. I need to move.
Dog.
Put on tether so I can give some support.
I'm
grab
on
my
top
Lord of
too.
Wolves.
I'll switch to Thunder Crash. Why not, right?
I got well.
Open it. I have it. Oh, here it is.
Go.
I'm actually getting juice gear, but like, do I care? No.
No, because it's all going away.
All right,
we-
so you know,
do we rally?
is raid gonna be Artifice?
Soon?
You asking me?
I'm asking you. You
I don't know
you DM.
shit.
You asking me?
It's the one place where they don't let us in, man.
Okay, you say that, right? But like, you can DM me. Like,
like,
I'm
act-
winking right now.
Leak it.
I'm winking.
What was the timing for it? I don't remember.
Timing for what?
Also, didn't they fix this anyway?
Pass.
Wait, what'd they fix?
Didn't they fix the ability to like skate down there and plant the rally?
Okay.
He thinks they fixed it.
This man.
I don't know if I'll be able to
guy.
get there quick enough though.
The timing, is, I don't know. But if anyone could do
Bro,
it.
I did not hit good enough. That's. I won't.
No, so basically, what you want to do is. You
I know. I
wanna
rally and then I
score.
immediately pick it up. Yes.
Oh, they
So
fixed
we'll stand
infinite
close
rally.
in case you get it, but if not, you call it off. Then we gotta do 3 oracles, and either way, it's no big deal.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
If we do the
you make the call. Everyone rally. I assume.
Yep.
I'm
We're
rallying.
in position. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's too late. No, I got it. We're good.
All right, come on, come
Oh,
on.
Pog.
Huge. We're good. We're good.
Fine.
The thing in front of me. Who's using the dungeon exotic? You can tell me.
Me.
I just saw the thing.
Raid
I was like,
boss,
what is
by
that
the
thing
way.
in front of me? I was like, what is it?
Master raid boss, by the way.
I was so confused. I was floating in front of me. I'm like, even bug with you. And I realized, like, wait, I know what that is.
Fatebringer.
Fatebringer.
Coming up.
Wow, it's ass. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm so excited for you.
All of mine have been just ass forever.
All right, I got
Is
one
what you would say.
too.
Is what you would say.
That's what I said. It's what I did. It's what I did say. I said it. I said it. I
Kinetic
won't unsay it.
tremors. Nah, it's ass.
Kinetic Tremors
It's
one
ass.
for all I really like. That's the
Well,
wrong
that's I do get. I have that as a possibility, but I'm more of a Firefly enjoyer. On
Pulling you down. Get
Fatebringer.
high.
That's fair, but like Firefly, you
Hey,
can't
thanks,
care
Adam.
with any damage, can you? Because it's in the 4th, correct? Or no?
You know what,
or is it
for
the
you,
30?
Thank you very much.
For you, PG, it's in the.
Oh,
Hey,
trust, like,
Shinigami with
unironically, the Kinetic Tremors
103
procs one
freaking
for all, it's actually-
months.
Especially in like GMs and stuff, it's very nice.
Thank you very, very much.
Are you opening this chest for spoils? I assume you are.
Yeah. I know well.
I'll be AFK.
Spoils.
Let's get it.
I already got all the checkpoints too for this week.
Well, I figured you said you were doing it earlier, so I figured you were.
Oh.
I think
That
Gary
go
wants a
around
checkpoint, by the way.
Once what checkpoint?
Gatekeeper.
Oh, I was like,
Ooh,
I was
should have said
like,
that.
if he wants this
later.
checkpoint, he can go wait for the bots.
No,
All right,
no, no.
let's calm down. But understandable.
We can just grab it whenever we're farming it also.
Scrandwich, good luck.
Oh, little Gorgon, where are you? Oh, you're right underneath. Okay.
It's pretty insane to me that secret layers also have like a random rare bonus card in them.
Bro, he's ratting.
It's like neat in concept,
What you would say.
but it's also like, bruh. Although I heard the Final Fantasy Secret Lair release was like a shit show.
Might be caught.
Door has been open.
You could share your checkout link with others.
guy
to skip the
catches me?
line.
I don't know.
Bro, I feel like that's happened so many times with so many of these drops.
Bro.
Ooh, we will buy up the store.
Huh?
When you see that cosplay piece you made in a full costume, when my video comes
I heard
out,
the noise that someone got caught. What the?
Was it me? I haven't moved.
and maybe for like Halloween, I don't know. It feels like a good
I
Halloween
already got
costume
the
because
chest.
it's
I think
you
you
know
like it.
it's like bones
Give me a
and
It should be good shot, yeah.
black clothing and makeup that's like a skull. So maybe Halloween.
Oh, hello.
But also, I do like doing bunny girl for Halloween. But I gotta get a new jacket made because the jacket that I have right now is suited for like
open the thing,
not working out. Datto.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, we're probably gonna wipe.
Yeah, with that
That's
fucking
not allowed
attitude,
because
we
I'm at
will.
the end.
I mean,
All right,
I made it through. You better not wipe.
How many years ago did Last Wish launch? This is a board question. 7, right?
Almost 7 now.
2017. So do the math.
2018, September.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah. All right.
Oh, Loki.
No,
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I had like a special like bunny girl jacket made.
The left's coming up.
Yeah.
And
This little fucker right here.
but now like I worked out, so like my body is too large for the jacket, so I gotta get a new one made. So I might just ask the same seller, like, hey, can you make that again?
Backwards.
But like I'll give you different specs because my arms and shoulders are too big.
Yeah, just leave if you're.
Yeah,
Let me leave. Yeah, let me leave.
Yeah, you
Wait,
got
I'm
some.
not, am I? I'm not the leader, right?
No, you're not.
No. No.
Also, tell Gary to take my spot if he wants to check one, because I have max spoils.
But Gary, you in here?
And then just tell me
Gary.
when to rejoin.
You just tag him forward.
Also, look at all that big dick. I think you'll appreciate this tweet.
You say that? But I'm worried. Oh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pendragon, thank you very much for 14 months of subbing. What preamp do you use with the Astro headset? My Go XLR and Astro has a weird buzz sometimes. I don't use anything.
Checkpoint now.
My headset
My eyes are
goes into the base station. The base station goes into the
Never
computer.
mind. I'm
That's
just
it.
Yeah, I'm just.
I got nothing else. And my mic is plugged
well, we're
into a
gonna wipe
completely
this
separate
stuff.
module.
Say when.
You should be able to join now. Right down here.
Any ploppers? Not in here. Probably plopping outside. Being a ploppins. But I don't know. I do hope that Danielle would be interested in cosplaying the two characters together, because part of the reason I wanted to do it was
You
also
have to
like
kill the
you know,
No, like forgot. I mean, how annoying it is.
we don't do like a lot of cosplay stuff together because usually I'm just like doing my own thing. Although she did some KDA stuff with me, which was fun. But I'm hoping that because this is a little more up her alley, like whenever we go to conventions and stuff, and because I think it's a bit of an easier cosplay to do, that she would maybe want to do some stuff together. Discord Desperate Mesh. Ooh, woo. Probably not going to use it. Probably not using that one. Probably not.
Time to get the geomags.
I'm gonna tell him ditch that game and get checkpoint.
Take the suspension.
Why does he want this
Take the
checkpoint?
suspension.
Why does Gary want checkpoint? Because he's going to farm a Hezen.
Oh, that's okay.
I believe so.
He's playing competitive.
Yeah, but yeah, he's
Grab
he's
checkpoint
live. I'm
and
looking. I
out
just
of
want him to
match.
leave.
Gamer. Where they
He's
go to
against the
50?
Dre variant.
What's the game mode?
It just says competitive.
Clash goes to 30.
It's
Oh,
collision.
it goes to 100. He's
Okay. He's halfway done. We can
He
wait.
he is winning.
Could have red bordered it. It's alright.
No, he's.
It's okay.
He'll be the fifth. He's
I'll
gonna
live.
take his spot and he's hitting out and he did
We in here for the Giga Hezen. I'm talking Giga. The Giga Hezen.
Spoils are paying now. 35. I spent all my spoils trying to get a Hezen, so now I need to rebuy him so I can get the perks unlocked.
He's in a competitive match. What the?
He's winning pretty easily, so he's at 70 right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I said it actually. Well, I'll just change when he joins. It's fine. I said I'd go Warlock at the end.
What's the 7 out of 5 Hezen? There's like some bipod tech in there, and let me grab it here. What you want, man? Yeah, obviously you got Envious Arsenal. You got some like overflow.
The initial unlock for it. Interesting. Okay. Well. All right, we're good now.
You got bait switch. You got maybe elemental honing, bipod.
What are the minor perks you want on a
Well,
rocket?
if his team doesn't throw, they should win here.
When watching AOT, I don't know what AOT is.
The perk.
Oh, it's an anime.
You want overflow? What's the other thing called?
Bipod. Overflow bipod.
Bipod, elemental honing, bait and switch on the right, probably. And then
Yeah.
Envious, overflow,
Envious,
auto loading.
and auto loading. Yeah, that's like
The minor perks. I got the major. It has envious bait. Also has the bipod.
Quick
swap
launch
for
impact, I assume still. Yeah.
Impact.
Impact. Quick launch. Okay, that's usually
Impact
the
pacing,
barrels.
quick launch for
The
handling.
barrel's usually the one I forget.
Attack on Titan. I feel like all I heard about that show was like the first season was amazing, and then the final season was ass, and that's it. That's all I know about that show. I don't know. It feels like I every other anime I hear about, everyone's like, yo, season 1 was fucking PogChamp amazing, Omega crazy poggers. And then I'll hear about it like 2 years later. And we're like, everyone else will be like, this show is now dog shit. So I don't know. They all blend together. They all blend together. Like I hear
no PG.
Season 1 is great, and then season 2 was mid, and then season 3 is ass.
Well, so you wanna
and
get
that's
banned,
every other
which would be
anime I
kinda
ever
funny.
hear about.
All right, baby, come back.
Is what you would say.
Yeah.
I'm AFK.
Might be the best
Are
in
you?
AOT. I don't think that's a hot take. Again,
I
like
would say.
a lot of these anime blend together where I just
I'm gonna stay
hear
outside and be on ad clear.
Oh hell no, that's my
just
job.
like
What
from
the
like
hell?
scrolling Reddit or like my friends talking
said-
about
you
it.
love
Like
this
show
challenge,
starts
PG.
out great,
Alright,
ends
alright,
ass.
You literally said this isn't
Every other show.
It's like I enjoy this challenge. This bitch.
Yeah, but I'm literally on ad clear.
and they
That's
all
all
just
I
blend
know.
together. That's it.
Yeah, you can also be on ad clear inside and just.
That's all
make
I
sure you
know.
Kill the thing at the right time.
Yeah, but see, I'm on consecration, and if I consecrate, I can't control what happens after that. That's just factual.
That's why you don't consecrate. Actually, you know, I'm gonna.
Oh,
ban
okay,
after
okay. Like you can't be saying things like that. Like what?
Put on the
If I don't
banner.
consecrate, what do
Why
I
would
do?
you say
Numbers or
something
direction
so
calls for Atheon oracles.
Yeah, if I don't consecrate, like what is there to do?
I mean, we do numbers. We just everyone gets assigned a position, and you just call out your number in the order. That's
Wait,
it.
we all here now.
Easy.
Yeah.
Make sure you got something to nuke
I'm
a
loading
chicken.
All right, define nuke.
Define nuke.
Define
I
chicken.
don't-
Count
I
down 3,
don't,
2,
literally.
1. You
All
go back.
right, look.
See, my
Right.
goal is to tickle
Oh,
it.
fine.
Is everyone in here, by the way?
fine.
No.
Should I look at my
Wait, does
boots?
Parasite one
I'm
tap
landing
on that?
still.
I don't think it would one tap, but it
it'll
would
get
really hurt him.
close.
Hypothetically,
Alright.
though.
Alright, hang on. Let me find my Parasite then.
I don't have
So-
anything that
Oh,
can.
yeah, that
do
works.
Yeah,
so
cool.
Also,
do not put me in.
I'm on ad clear. Look at my loadout. You can't tell me I'm not.
All right, let's see what this PG guy has.
Wow.
I'm seeing
feeling
the- I'm
creative
seeing the
today,
tube.
aren't you? I
I'm
can't
seeing
talk.
a
actually.
tube, a series of tubes.
What you would say.
I got left portal.
It's really just the 1 2.
Do not make me go inside unless I have to, because it's
You're
gonna be hard
going
for me to
in.
burst them down.
I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure one person can stay out. If I
One
know,
person
if I
can
know-
stay out.
If I know the timing, yeah. One person can stay out. Just make sure you have overloads, right? Overloads keep coming out of these doors.
Yes.
I got freeze. I'm chilling.
I can go in. I just go in right side to start then. Fuck it. We ball. Remember, whoever picks up the relic, don't go in until we know what side you're going to. Right, open the doors.
I got the
Make
relic.
sure some of the chicks are going in left, I guess. I'm so scared right now. Like, I don't even know what to do. The first wave is not.
Where am I going?
Wait, he didn't spawn. Wait, is it not spawn the second
not
wave?
Yet, not yet.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever been the first one in here, and I'm scared.
All right,
This is the
spawning, spawning. Left.
Oh, dick.
Of course.
Let me.
Alright, tell me when you're ready. Mine is ready to die.
You gotta kill this guy here.
Gatekeeper.
Okay, ignore that.
Yeah, bro.
Ignore that. Ignore that.
Give me a
Ignore
countdown.
That's a wipe. That's a wipe.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Wait.
What happened? Wait, what happened? I wasn't looking.
I may.
No, my fucking
wait.
shadow play is off.
I
God,
may
Why are you dead?
oh, never mind.
I had,
He's
I
fucking
had
streaming.
A critical error.
In classic fashion, flip it. Thank you. God, that was so great.
Walk us through that one. What happened?
I need you to explain to me what happened to me like I'm 5.
So you know how like you can do a dive
He
attack
hit the
with
right
the
click
relic.
and it didn't work. Well,
You know how you do a dive attack with the relic, but
I
like
do
you go
actually, yes.
really far and really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened. I
Just so
went
you know,
really
when you did
far,
say
really
kill,
fast.
I did kill, so we're clear.
Yeah.
you
No,
saw
that's
challenge
fine.
failed, I did kill my wyvern. Chigs kind of threw on his side, did not kill his guy. Kind of fucked up.
Yeah? Yeah?
Kind of fucked
I
up.
saw the challenge
That's
failed.
what I'm saying.
I did see the challenge.
also
failed.
he said kill because he was like,
Yeah, he was killing himself.
Never kill yourself.
Yeah, the countdown was his one.
Alright, let's do that without the dying, yeah?
Yeah, give me that one. Let's run that one back. I also forgot how long it took before like the dudes actually spawned in.
Yeah, the spawn is really
Dude, I
slow.
forgot. I've never actually been in there first. I was like, bro, they're like 3 waves, and the 3rd wave finally, the wyvern pops out and says hello.
All I remembered is that like whenever I grab the relic, I know I kill something, but like, is it the minotaurs? Because they take forever to spawn, and it's like, nope, it's the minotaurs.
Oh, it's on. I'm so honestly, I'm excited. And I'm AFK. I'm AFK.
Yeah?
Where am I going?
I'm never more scared than I am right now.
Right.
Alright, you're coming right. You're coming to me.
Oh, dick.
I need you to come in now because I can't really do anything to this guy.
Oh,
except
got
look at him. Oh, he hurts.
I'm ready.
Can I freeze him with this?
You can.
Ready?
Yeah.
You do it.
Call it.
Kill him.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, you gotta give me that now. Drop that. Alright, good luck. Alright, I'm gonna do what Datto did. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling.
Yeah?
Don't do what I did.
You want to do it now?
I would very much ask you to not.
Alright, but hypothetically, if I did do what you did,
We'd have to start over again.
that's fine. You know, I can refresh.
All right. How are we looking in there?
I'm softening them up. I'm ready.
Call it. All right. 3, 2, 1. It's on the
Edge.
side, chicks.
You can stay outside, PG. I got this one.
Okay, you're gonna go in?
Yeah.
I'm still disabled. I'm still destabilized. I can't go in anyways. I don't know if I killed that guy.
Ready, Strat?
Hey, Windows, not the time to
just
be
call it.
telling me to set up my
Wait,
device.
there's no one. You
Gatekeeper,
snuck in here.
gatekeeper.
Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. Go.
3, 2, 1, kill.
I'm actually scared. I don't know
Bro,
what's
you
happening.
just like you stealthed in here. I'm like looking at the portal behind me. It's like completely shut down.
Datto, bring me the thing to the other side, and I'm going in. Cause, Chicks, you got a guy coming. I stunned him for you.
Thank you.
All right, so who's over there? Is it? I don't know who's over there.
Me.
All right, Loki. I'm gonna be count. Are you ready, Loki?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, kill.
That.
There you go. How fast is the wyvern spawns? I'm gonna concentrate. Okay,
There you go.
Ooh. You ready?
Wait, are you ready?
Yeah.
I'll give me the countdown.
3, 2, 1, kill.
Wow, that guy's dead.
Yeah, whoever has like the what's it called? Did you do the countdown? Because the wyvern, you can just. I was tickling him.
I'm over here, Loki.
Oh.
I'm trying to get my nade back to suspend.
That's how stupid Cascade Point could be sometimes.
Cascade Point's
In a
off.
good way.
Oh, you're here.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Alright, ready?
3,
That'll count
2,
down.
1, go.
Yeah.
Oh, you get to keep it. Thank God.
He's keeping
Wait,
it.
do I have to pick it up now?
Yay.
Wait, do I have to pick
We're
it up now?
done.
Yeah. Give me out.
But hey, this challenge is not bad. It has a bad rap because
It can go bad though.
it can go bad.
It can, but like, I don't know, it's fine.
Someone stole this champ for me. Thank you. Thank you.
Middle, whoever has the relic.
I got it.
Skirt.
Bonk.
It's frozen over here. I'm getting tickled. Ouch.
Frozen. He's ice cold.
Oh hey.
Alright, Dad, I want you over here.
I was killing the other one. I'm coming. Bonk. Bonk.
Alright, chicken.
Chicken jockey.
I'm gonna murder you in game.
In Minecraft.
Good luck. I'm on a chicken jockey.
Literally, yeah, in Minecraft.
Good luck on your
Roll. God, roll.
rocket.
Roll.
Oh, I got a rocket.
Give it to me, baby.
Guaranteed one.
Oh,
Ooh, did not get it.
so close.
Unlucky.
That's
Mine
so
is
far.
dog shit.
Same.
Overflow. Auto
I
loading.
got one, but I already have mine.
Okay, I got overflow.
If I get a second one, I'm sorry.
Impulse, Envious.
Nope.
Bait and
Can't
switch,
touch it.
lasting, and element. I didn't have the other. I didn't have the bipod.
Okay.
Loki, you want me to go well so you can do one shot?
It's fine. You damage stuff. I'll do well.
What's the DPS strat here?
Put
Who
on.
left?
Good. I'm swapping.
Oh.
Bro is swapping.
Can I get
He wants
away
to
with
check one. He wants to run it
T-Log
back
here or
later.
not?
We're still back.
Hmm?
All right.
Oh.
Wait. All right. Who's what? Chicks.
Dog.
I'm jumping off. I'm just jumping off.
I won't lie. I kind of like.
He got excited. You know what? You got excited.
No, so I just jumped up in a shot, but I wasn't looking where I was shooting, and hey, it's like I was aiming at the concrete. Yeah.
Yo, Hamadriana, thank you very much. And I saw some scuffling in the chat.
so
Yeah,
I can
you
get funny
can't
with
get
it,
the title
or
now, man. But I'm not gonna lie to you.
You can get
It's-
jiggy with it.
It's kind of a waste of your time to get upset about things outside of your control, and
Can I get jiggy with it?
all of the energy
Really?
that you
Why?
have
Question mark?
put into
I mean,
coming
if
here
you
and then
wanna
complaining
advise
about it.
against
You could have just
I'll
been
put it
like,
down, but...
I'm telling you,
all right,
I'm
I
putting
can't get it
on,
this week. I'm just gonna
the
move on
Verity's
with my
brows.
day.
You can throw
I got
grenades,
Verity's
they good.
on.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
couple
Oh yeah,
Verity
it is
up on a
ability.
Tuesday night.
Fucking...
Yeah, this is ability.
That's just me, though.
This is ability.
Oh, do I just put? Should I put Storm's Keep and fucking touch?
I got Verity's and Tractor on.
And then what?
Thanks,
I want
Lumen.
like a. I want just. Do I want to rock? No, I use a.
I
Geo,
feel
right?
like it. I mean,
Okay,
visually in the
okay,
mirror,
you know what,
like,
I'm
I definitely
trying
look
this.
at
If
it a bit
I die, I
more.
die. Okay.
I'm looking a bit more
What if you didn't die?
If he dies,
I might not
he
die.
dies.
built out, which has been a little
Might not,
encouraging.
though.
A little encouraging.
What am I using again? I'm using. Actually, no, I want to use a primary. So.
I mean, I got the Hessens. Why not use it?
I don't know. Again, I've said this like a zillion times that I'm well past the point in my life where if like something inconveniences me, I'm not gonna go like then to the source of like other people doing the thing to like go out of my way to complain about it and get mad. I'm just gonna be like, all right, I'm moving on. Some very 23-year-old energy, which is fine. Like, you're 23, you're still, your brain's not fully developed still. I would know. I've been 23.
I did that one time. It was awful. I remember.
I will be on Thunder Crash though, so that's kind of big for me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hold on.
Oh, I need to change. I need to put limit break on.
We're doing clock or book.
I'm gonna throw up right now. All right, I'm gonna type something in chat. I need you to back me up. Ready?
Is it the word
Are you
book?
looking at chat?
It's gonna be book. I hope it's book.
I mean, I don't know
No,
like
it's
what
book
book
too.
is.
Yeah, book.
It's book.
Yeah.
How do you orientate
We love
your
book.
book?
Yes. I'm gonna type.
We love the book.
Yes,
so,
I
like-
love book.
I'm just gonna type.
I love reading from left to right. Let's go.
I mean, how else would you read?
Fuck-
Alright,
Question
you listen
mark?
left- you listen
Japanese and
left to right?
Hebrew.
What?
Okay, I'll
They read
context.
right to left. I read left to right. The
That's
book
crazy.
method. Come on, man. Don't make it weird.
That's
Soundbite.
now, someone's gonna make it.
That's out of context.
That's out of
for
context.
Sure. I'm keeping that in my archives.
I'm not even here anymore.
I don't know. There might be other languages that read right to left too. I just don't know them.
Loki, you good?
There's no anime.
You're lucky I could break out Hebrew on that one though. I had a bar mitzvah.
I am now. I'm good.
I'm
You good?
Well, I hate
I'm allowed to say it. I had a bar mitzvah. Relax, man. And I've been to Japan. I'm 2 for 2.
I get what you're throwing down.
That's fair.
I'm AFK.
Just don't tell
Don't
my mom
expect
that I
anything
never
else.
actually learned how to read Hebrew. I just memorized like
okay,
45
yeah,
lines of it.
But what if
That's
she's in the
fair.
stream right now?
She does pop
watching
into
right
the stream
now.
every now and
Who's
then, but
killing
she
my-
just
Imagine, yeah, but
joins
she's
up.
watching now. Of all
She
time.
joins up
you
in
guys
like the
go
first
up.
5 minutes, drops a smiley face, and then leaves.
Whoever shot my happy, I'm not happy.
It was me.
Sorry.
Here's what I would say.
It
Alright,
was me, Barry.
Whoever picks up the relic is killing last one inside.
Bet.
Correct.
Okay, just making sure we're.
And we're going all the way to the back to not have to deal with the barriers.
That's right, baby.
That's right,
I mean, to
baby.
be fair, we could probably kill him, but I get where you're throwing down.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Oh, it's not. No, it's me. I have an idea.
All you sure.
Okay, make the
Three,
well
six-
that needs to get his thing
3,
up.
6,
for
5.
Doing damage to it. That's fine.
I'll get the first one. Said 3, 6.
I'll go second.
365 confirmed. I repeat, 365 confirmed.
3.
It's looking like a 153.
153. Yep.
Confirm.
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 153.
Ooh, Strat does. He's holding. I know that he's holding. I
3,
didn't realize you
20,
could.
you should probably pick this up at the end.
I thought she was
3, 2, 4.
4. Confirm. So you
Okay, I'm getting like
I
giga
have it.
beamed over here,
I'm going
dude.
to the door.
Where is it? I'll be the shot. Cool.
Alright, I need to cleanse right here. What is
I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait.
this?
Block.
Right? Did I get you both?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we're good.
Did
Why
I
are you
just
guys
drop
on?
This? Wait, why are you on that side?
Why are you guys on this side?
I dropped it on.
Okay, it's on me, it's on me.
Somebody
Oh,
stick a
shit.
relic.
It's on me.
I got it.
Okay, hope you got more stacks than me, because I don't have shit right now.
Well,
Okay, that was pretty trash.
Wasn't great. I was confused when we came out.
we were on the
Yeah,
other
we're on the
side.
opposite side when we came out.
We
it
didn't,
didn't help.
we didn't call it to be fair.
Yeah, we opened both doors and we're like, which side?
Yeah, we did not call. You know what?
Yeah.
That's my bad. You know what?
Yeah, that's our
Kinda
bad.
suck.
I was just on right side. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna drop tether here and say fuck it.
But you know what though? Now we know that we needed to call where we are. Now we know that.
True.
Big step.
Live, Loki.
I'm good.
I didn't. Oh, that's a fat finger.
That's honestly a big crash.
Huge,
Like,
huge
I didn't even
deep
see it
crash. Honestly,
Yeah.
they ain't seeing that coming.
Yeah. they weren't ready for that.
This ain't ready for that smoke.
Not it. Fuck.
Again, son of a bitch. Oh, you got it.
Venus.
Alright.
Someone kill this shit. Who's killing this shit?
I got it.
612.
Confirm.
I'll get first.
Yes.
I'll get
Yep.
last.
Oh, your shield is cooking me. Alright.
Oh, close.
416.
416.
41.
Two.
Oh, I'm still suicide.
Also, what side are you guys on?
Venus.
Oh, yippee!
Once we get out, please.
Did I cleanse you?
Yeah, you did.
Nope.
Bruce, don't move.
Got you.
Alright, take this. I'm thunder crashing. Relics behind you.
Check detain.
Doesn't matter. Just kill it.
Damn, that was some damage right there. Hello.
There we go. Look
Yeah,
what
that's
happens when we coordinate.
when
Let's
we
go.
outside,
I got my
Detain. I don't care. We were going for it. Correcty measure.
Same.
Redirect one for all.
Care about any of
Subsistence.
these red borders.
I don't know. There might be something there.
No time left.
Found verdict, vision. Actually, do not care. I need some spoils anyway.
I mean, I'll keep this for the funny roll.
All right, let's see. Oh, I can get a freaking red border. Oh my god. What do I get?
Wait, you picked up the quest, right? Because you should have picked up the quest.
Bro, I completely forgot that shit even exists.
Don't worry, we'll run another one this week because, unironically, you want weapons. So I don't know how many spoils you have.
I got a lot of spoils. What is sniper? Sniper, I think it was 0 prog. No, I got 1.
Because again, like this is Vogue used to be hard, but also we're so
we're so juiced.
Yeah.
I just got a good parade. That's.
Oh, yeah. All right, who
I
got
said
the
I
best
wasn't
with the
spending,
goals?
but I'll spend a stack of them.
Just spend. I mean, you still got what?
I still got a
like
few
a month?
weeks.
Yeah, you still got a
20
month
weeks.
over or a little under a month.
Bro, I'm just missing auto loading, and it would have been perfect. Oh.
On a rocket? Don't you want envious?
He's going for the 6 out of 6.
I want the 6 out of 6.
He wants all 6.
I got
crazy. He's greedy.
That's
greedy.
Yeah, that's next level greed.
But I respect it.
I'm not even getting anything. I'm getting like all the opposite perks of what you need. These are like my fate bringers. Just so ass.
I mean, to be fair, if one day you wanted to just farm Gatekeeper, I would do that. Like, get the checkpoint.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay,
spending.
I got envious.
Never mind, you're good. No, you're good.
I got
You
overflow,
2.
envious, bipod,
No,
bait.
I mean, you don't have elemental honing, but keep that one.
Yeah, I'm still.
You
I'm,
can
yeah,
change
I'm
the first
still
2 things.
definitely
Remember
keeping
that.
it.
Yeah. Keep that
Okay,
one.
that's a good spot.
Usable.
Good.
That's a good contender.
Is there anything particular for the LMG? I'll say whatever.
LMG destabilizing
It's got
one
a
for
lot of good
all,
stuff
like
on it. Yeah, there's
LMG
a
is
ton.
honestly probably the best LMG in the game right now. I use demo killing tally, which is the basic roll, but I love it.
Yeah, no, corrective measure has like so many good rolls it can have.
I'm married to
And since they changed the archetype, oh, remember, if you're spending stuff, stay in the menu because we're gonna get kicked soon.
Yep.
Like if you're actually spending things.
Dual masks with the 31 months. Thank you, gamer, for the 31. Oh, come on.
I forgot commands.
I gotta command. That was a quick run too, 51 mins with like checkpoint swapping.
Yeah.
It's a good
That's
run.
Master Vog nowadays.
Yeah. Good run, man. Good run. Can't be too upset about that one. How do people feel about the new linear from this episode with Runneth Over and Reservoir Burst? You talking about I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about why do I not
I was
remember
gonna
the
ask
name?
what the fashion was PG, but then I remembered.
Eyes Unveiled. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a bit of an ad clear linear. I tried to do some Discord stuff on it, and it's okay. But it is a bit of an ad clear linear.
Getting kicked in 19. I'm not telling it to leave.
Most forgettable weapon of the
I think I'm
season.
leaving.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It
already
looks
bought.
sick. Don't get me
I
wrong.
didn't kill any
That's
supplicants.
really the only
Actually
thing it's got
killed zero.
going
Look
for
at
it.
that. That's so bad.
It is an ad clear linear, and it's just
I'm proud of you. Oh wait, let me edit this clip
it
down real
just
quick.
it did not click
Is
for
it
me.
him dying? 'Cause I need to see it.
And I tried it.
Yes, yes.
I tried that thing.
All right, someone clip it in chat. Right? Where's the clip from a chat? I need to see his point of view.
Someone, you could probably just scroll up if you're in the
Is it this
chat.
one?
I am in the chat. Hold on.
I see it. I think.
I see this one. It has to be this, right? It has to be this one. Click it.
Okay, it's not this. That's a different clip. It's
It's
this
not
one.
this.
I think it's a little bit up. Like, corners.
Scroll. Is it this one? It has to be this one then.
Oh no, that's the out of context clip. It's not. Okay, hang on.
That's. Oh, I'm scrolling.
NLB video is spot on. This thing rips through Dream Nightfalls. It really does, as long as you don't die.
It's in Discord.
But yeah,
hang
it's
on.
pretty
So I assume
nice.
Destiny current events. I'm gonna assume, right?
It's in LBD.
All right, my audio is still fucked up. That's very tragic.
Wait, what happened? Wait. You weren't even looking in that direction.
I got
Wait,
you.
what?
I got you. I got you. Don't worry.
Wait, you could have saved that.
I know, but I jumped and I was like, oh, I can save this. I can get back up, and then it just didn't give me like the ledge grab again. Trust me, I was trying to save it. I was really trying to save it.
You were looking the opposite way, slammed up there. That's fucked up.
Oh my god. It's a good
No
clip,
audio
though.
because
it's a
kill
good
your
clip.
ears.
Dude, that's so. It shouldn't be as funny as it is. It's just... No, I remember one time I was doing it, and I just casually, as I was jumping, just dropped it, and the relic fell between all the platforms and just fell off of that. I just let go. Like,
oh my god. Alright, assuming we're not doing another one, which I don't think we are, that might be GG for me for today. Are we just doing the one? What are we doing?
I mean, didn't you say you're only doing one?
Yeah, man, I'm seeing.
We can do another one another day.
Alright.
You gotta spread it out.
That's fair. That's fair. Alright, that was a good run then. GG's.
GG's.
GG's. See.
Alright, that was a good run, man. Little raiding with the buds. Little raiding with the buds. That was fun, man. It's fun when you actually have like some raids to run with some purpose. Although I like to run some raids here and there, man. It's cool. It's fun. Raiding with the buds. Can't complain. It's a good time. And we got like a decent that's Last Wish. That's Garden. That is this one. Oh, thanks. Wish you raided more often. Yeah, it's just there's people just not as online. I don't think we're gonna run a garden, but I'll just pick this up anyway. People just not online. Oh, I should have got a raiding part. Oh. You know, just people not wanting to do a whole hell of a lot. Like everyone's got everything, you know. It's fun, man. I like raiding. Raiding's a good time, man. It's a good time. Any current Destiny merch I like? They always do like generally a pretty good job with the merch. I've just slowed down a lot of my Destiny merch buying. So I haven't really looked at the store in a while. You know I do really like those, the emblem pins. I think that was a great idea. That was a really good idea. Those things are cool. Rip it, dip it, rip, dip, a skip. Rippy, dip it, rip, dip, and skip, and rip, and skip. Alright. That was a good stream today. Good stream today. I had fun. It was a good time. But it is now the end of the stream. So I'm going to go eat some din-dins, and I'm going to work on figuring out the rest of my week. No stream tomorrow, as we usually do not have a Wednesday stream. I am getting a workout in. I would like to do the last fixes to my to the two videos that I'm working on, which is the cookie video and the retrospective. I really would like to get those done and uploaded before I go on my trip. Thursday we'll have a stream. I don't know what we're gonna do on Thursday. I'm not sure yet. It might be a variety day, or maybe if people want to farm, we will farm. Friday there will be no stream because I will be on an airplane, but there will be a stream on Saturday. It'll be about a 2-3 hour stream on Saturday. And then I come back, and then that next Monday, I think will probably be variety. Next Tuesday, though, will be one of the live streams, and I have no idea what they're going to be doing on those live streams. So we'll see. We'll react or something. And then we'll take it from there. We will take it from there. All right. I'm not going to Bungie. I don't need to get on a plane to go to Bungie. You will know exactly what it is I'm doing this weekend. And multiple people have said it already, so I guess cat's out of the bag already. But multiple people have said it. So, private jet to fly 30 seconds to Bungie. Yeah. I don't even know if there's an airport on that side. I'm also working on another project, another secret project. It is not a video, though. It is something for the stream. And I'm actually going to be, I think we're doing some stuff, some testing tomorrow. But progress has been getting made on it. So I'm excited to roll this out. It's a little something. New office? Nah. I like the size of my office. It's fine. It's good. A backseat gamer. Nah, I don't know if I have the space for that. But yeah, I got some stuff that I got to do. Thank you guys for chilling today. I will see you guys on Thursday. Fallout, I got him to 450. He said he would get himself to 400. Rip some Pokemon. I got nothing to rip, man. Everything's like $1,000. Everything's $1,000. All right, who we hosting? Oh yeah, Dre wanted to play Fire Break. Maybe we'll try that on Thursday. Host Small Ant. The upcoming small streamer Small Ant. Now we're gonna go to Rob. Have a great night, y'all. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I got some stuff to do. All right, be good. Retrospective will be out within hopefully the next week. I might upload it Friday. I don't know. We've had like a nice little string of videos, so maybe I try and keep up that momentum. But yeah, we'll host Germa next time. Upcoming streamer. All right, be good, everybody. Take care. I'll see you guys on Thursday. See.